Hello. Hello,
Wah.
Karmix. Hello, Rat. Hello, Fumi. Hello, Raptor. Hello.
Wah.
Golden treasures. Interesting. But yeah, so if you, hi Papa Giorgio. But yeah, so Raptor, if you look at my map, you can see that I have Malta the Barnacle King and Malta the Barnacle King.
Ah.
Might be because I'm trying to get Malta the Barnacle King to show up.
Sounds like a load of barnacles.
Right?
Oh yeah, I also
I
spawned my
might want to
totems.
anchored reality. But if
So
I
now,
get anchored
oh, sorry.
I'm talking to myself.
Ah. That's fair.
I'm listless.
Hi, listless.
Where are my echoes at? I'm at... Oh, Follow the Outcast doesn't have one? Interesting. 128, 127. Brand Swiftness. That's right, I need to change... I need to do Spirits of Fire still. Because I need to improve my blessing for Spirits of the Fire, because I do not care about that dodge rating. Rizico, how are you? I am doing well. It's nice to see you.
Yeah, I probably should redo some of my things to try to get different rolls too.
Well, plus you also want to get the grand rolls now. Which is so much better. 18. That would be 30, 145. So I have to continue this way. Whee! Hey, Rat.
Warhead soda.
Sorry, what?
Trying out the Warhead soda.
I hope it's tasty. Harbinger spawning right away. Always a nice sign. What?
Yeah, see? The raptors are attacking the cocoons.
Interesting. I'm okay with this. It means that I don't have to chase after the cocoons as much.
Yep.
Ooh, 30% endurance. That's annoying. Alrighty, let's see. Go to my tier 2 stash. How many of these rings do not have legend? You don't. You get in there. Yes, make sure to donate to Assassin's Creed. What are we at for Assassin's Creed?
We are currently at 40%, so 250k.
Nice. Okay. We should get there soon. 15 spears, not that bad.
Okay, I've got a challenge. Specifically, I'm challenging because the weapon in this is 0 for backup characters. The two-hander unique to be equipped at level 0. Oh, jumped too far.
Oh, he jumped away.
Yeah, I mean, the reason why I keep on using that jump is because it has iframes. I save it to CGI anyway, and lose all the drops from it.
Well, that's unfortunate.
All the stars traveled with me, so it's not that big of a deal.
Hey, you got your items too, right?
No, I did not actually.
Ooh.
The items did not travel, so I actually lost all my items from that.
That is actually unfortunate. Yeah, welcome to Corrupted map, where everything is a lot harder for some reason.
Yeah. I'm thinking I'm going to need to go ahead and start trying to get some armor built onto my stuff more. So I'm trying to focus on more defensive.
Surprisingly hard to build.
Well, I mean, from the, what are they called? The Exalt, because most of my stuff is not Exalt, is not legendary. Or if it is, it's not to build your own legendaries. Or only has one legendary potential. Like I have a...
Oh, I'm not at that point either, just so you know. Like,
Yeah.
most of my stuff just has random buffs on them.
Yeah. I'm trying to find
I'm
a
not
good
at the...
self-exalted.
Oh, right. Hi, Allie. Oh, right. I want to...
So,
So you remember in the beginning when I built my thing, how it was, like my loot filter, right?
mm-hmm.
This is my new loot filter. It's like, recolor body piece needs to have 4 fixes. Show me ambulance with the critical strike. Recolor, and, like, it's like, boots must have these 2 affixes. Helmet must have this affix. Glove must have these 4. Belt must have these 4. Ring must have dexterity. And then I got 2 different ones for idols. And
That
it's
sounds
like,
like that
well,
took
if
a
it's
while.
unique sets and legendaries with 0 potential or 10 to 19 Weaver will. All my uniques with 1 potential are blue. Orange for uniques and legendaries that with at least 2 potential or with 20 Weaver will.
Okay.
So it's like, you're looking for specific items. And the only reason I'm having it show me normal legendaries is because we still want the legendaries that show up just in case.
Yep. Because the amping them with the nemesis.
It's not, you are going to reach it because what, there's like a few days left in it? Hold on, let me do something right quick. Let me go here. I'm gonna go to view rewards, channel points, power ups. I'm gonna go down. Oh yeah, because there's 5 days
I
left,
respawned,
right?
so there we go. Yeah.
Bam, there's now 30 days left.
You see what I mean about the raptors attacking the cocoons?
Yeah, I saw. Voila. It has been extended to 30 days again. And if it doesn't get met in the next 30 days, I'm just going to extend it again. That
So
is
is that what
really
you can
it.
call stretch goals?
It's called what?
So I said, so is that what you can call stretch goals?
Right?
Keeps on getting extended?
Yeah. Ooh. Yoink.
8 Weaver's Will, not worth. Yeah, I've started picking up Weaver's Wills below 15. They have less than 15
Fire
for
resist,
Weaver's Will.
lightning damage, elemental. Ooh, elemental resist is cool. However, it also has fire resist, damage over time, and lightning, so is trash. I'm trying to find stuff to replace my current rogue gambit.
Ah.
You couldn't put off finishing your workload this week? I mean, that makes sense. And then
Definitely
I'm
getting a
gonna
lot more
grab this
Glyphs of Despair now.
lovely crystal wand. I'm gonna throw that in there. I'm gonna drop that there. I'm going to throw blind on hit on it. Yay! It's fully upgraded. And then I'm gonna do it again. And then I'm out of this. And now I'm just gonna go for the item voice because I actually don't care about it.
Mm-hmm.
The player has been ambushed.
Yeah, I opened up a menu and then just got melted. As soon as I looked back, I was like, ah, yes, I'm dead.
Yeah, you got melted by Izza.
Yeah, it happens. Ow. It very happens. That
Oh, did it kill you again?
Yeah, I spawned in and did a hit for 1,609 damage.
How much health do you have?
I have 1,748, but it apparently that lightning breath multi-hit.
Oh, it does.
Quickly.
Yeah, what's your lightning... You said your lightning resistance capped, right?
Every resistance is capped, yes.
I see.
That's why I'm kind of confused on how I'm getting melted so fast.
Just so you know, Raptor, I get melted very fast. I have permanent 60% endurance, so that's 60% less damage I take. I have permanent glancing blows, so that's 35% less damage I take. And, except for my necrotic for some reason, all of my resistances are over cap, which means that's an extra 75% damage, well, less damage than I take. And I get melted.
Oh. still find it funny that for some reason my cold resist uncapped is 163%.
What's that funny?
Because I did actually realize it was that high.
That's fair. Do you need cold resist that high?
It's because of some of the pieces for that I need. Like my helm has a built-in plus where is it? Plus 33% just on the helm, which is a built-in. The helm can't roll without it. And the other pieces I have rolled it also.
That is
so it's just
understandable.
Convenient chance.
That's fair. That is fair. Hope you like arenas.
So
what relics did you end up getting?
One of the ones I have on now is you see that like little field around me? Every 3 seconds I have like a 25% chance for that to gain a stat.
Maelstrom, right?
Yes, because I was having problems with dealing damage for a while. So I swapped that on instead of my heal ability, which wasn't really healing me, it was more healing my pet, and wasn't actually healing me that much, so... I decided to just go for some more passive damage.
What is with all of these Weaver items dropping right now?
That is a good question. There are quite a few. I've got like 3 on my map.
Yeah, I got 3 as well. The only downside is they're really trashy. So if you just wind up with a bunch of just... I don't need these.
Ooh, 2 runes of weaving though, that'll help.
Yeah, those ones are really good. Oh, yeah, careful, you gotta... Really? She only did 131 damage to me?
You know, this having 16 potions does help me survive. It doesn't guarantee I'll live, but it definitely helps.
Yeah, but she's also got briefly gains damage when hit. So our pets actually make a monster like this one really difficult to fight.
Yeah, my big problem is I forgot to summon my raptors before I came back in, so I spawned in my raft and went to empower my raptors.
You actually want to stay away from her. No, I said you want to stay away from her because she's doing like all of her damage all the time.
I don't have any ranged attacks at all.
And then, yeah, nor do I. That's why I was staying away from her. Or she will kill you.
Well, I mean, there's no major consequence for dying, so...
Charlotte.
My face is the brick wall upon which people break.
No, you'll break.
I mean, I'm dealing damage. Eventually she'll break.
Yeah, that was unnecessary.
Kind of
I
funny,
lost the EXP from that though, which is kind of sad. Where is that? I guess we can head towards the... How many of the Weaver stuff do I have? Like, I know I have a lot of them, but I don't have a lot of the ones that I want to have a lot of. You know what? Hold on, how much? Oh, you're minimum 200 corruption. Kitty, that claw does not belong in my leg. No. No. Hi, Foil, how are you?
Hi, Foil.
Go that way. How are you doing, Foil? Alrighty, to the Twisted Mire. But yeah, no, this stuff is definitely a lot harder.
Yeah.
Like, besides the just increase by 10 levels over everything else.
Yep.
Oh, and everything can apply Mark for Death.
Joy.
Yep. Can I res your raptors? Oh, I can res your raptors. That's cool.
Like, there's a specific way to res the pets. I've just been resummoning them.
Yeah, when they're down, if you go stand near their corpse, you will get them back up.
Ah. Okay. Well, I've always had. Is that what that circle around their head means sometimes when they're down?
Once that fills up, they get back up.
Well, for me, the last time I saw it, well, first time I saw it was against the Brewmaster, and when it filled up, they just despawned. It was weird.
Weird.
Yeah, I had to resummon them. Of course, that might be because Brewmaster is really soft.
Brewmaster was an interesting boss. Yeah. I actually had to swap my necklace for that boss. Since, I wasn't healing fast enough to keep up with the poison stacks.
Yeah. I will say, that's one thing I don't have to really worry about is poison, because every 5 seconds I can do a war cry and get rid of all poison stacks on me.
That's fair, unless you have like 7 or 8 stacks of poison on you. Then you're gonna have a problem.
I also have my leap, which I can do off cooldown with also gets rid of. I've put on multiple things to get rid of status damage.
Yeah, but 7 still hurts a lot.
Oh yeah, it does. I think it's supposed to be like 250 attack or something like that.
Something like that, I don't know.
It might have only been 57 or something. I don't remember what it was. I just remember I was looking through the guide yesterday because I was curious about what happens to EXP once you hit 100.
What happens to EXP when you hit 100?
I don't know, the guy didn't say.
Oh, you probably just don't get EXP then.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
Okay, so now my raptors are even more deadly. And the rest of my points from...
No.
I gave their bleed more physical penetration. But after this, all of my level up points are going to be going to... Ow.
Don't worry, I spawned in on you and died.
Oh, don't worry, that thing did overkill my entire HP without a crit.
Yeah, it did that to me too. Yeah, it... I didn't get hit for 2k, I got hit for 1400 damage.
Yeah, I got hit for 2148 total.
Yeah.
So, ow. Yep.
Well, because I spawned in and I wasn't given time to grab my endurance or my stacks that make it so that I don't take as much damage. Because I turn my dodge rate, like if I'm holding still, I turn my dodge rating into endurance. It's the only, so if I'm moving, I have 400. Hi Kaiju, yeah I know, I was having ear problems. I got earbuds now. They look really nice. They work really good.
They look like tiny lizard headsets.
Wait, no they don't. But yeah, so if I'm not moving, I have 100% of my health as endurance threshold for 60%. But if I don't have, if I start moving, then I've got 430 instead. Quite the difference.
Yeah. Not a big fan of the flavor beetles. Uh-oh, where?
Loot, lizard.
Got it.
Legendary 1.
I'm not even looking at the loot until we're back in town, because if I open up the menu, I'm probably going to die.
Right?
Speaking of almost dying.
Yeah, that does happen a lot.
Oh, we got a nemesis.
Yep. Loot lizard. There's no actual loot lizard, I just wanted to say it.
Yep.
Why do I have 178% move speed? Sorry, 208 move speed? Look at me go!
Because Buki go fast? Zoom Buki?
Oh, you don't understand how bad this actually is. This is, I mean, okay, something's going on with my move speed. I don't know what's going on with my move speed, But I'm at 312. I get to 312%.
Cool. By failing the challenge, because the academy is dead, the guy respawned. He has the same item still.
Oh.
So I'm gonna challenge again. Oh, it must have died before I killed him, so it didn't count as him actually dying for me. Challenge.
I can get my move speed to 312%.
At that speed, you
Zoomies
might
must
able to be able to
apparently.
dodge some of the enemy's attacks.
No, you don't understand. I get a bonus 1% damage for every move speed that I have.
I mean, that's still pretty cool.
Why is my move speed now at 300? Okay, something's going on with my move speed because it hit 400%.
Oh no, watch out. Dookie keeps on accelerating. If Dookie accelerates too much, Dookie's gonna explode. Or his computer might.
Something's actually not right, but I am okay with this. My move speed keeps going up.
I don't know what. Wait a minute. Hold up.
What?
I think I know partially what might be causing that.
And what is that?
You count as an ally, right?
Yeah, I do.
My war cry increases allies' movement speed whenever I do it.
Yeah,
and I
for
can
how
do it every
long?
5 seconds.
Yeah, for
it's
how
not
long?
supposed to be that long.
Yeah, I know. Why do you think I'm confused at 508% move speed?
Yeah, give me a second.
Look at me go!
So it's supposed to be just over 1.3 seconds, but there might be an interaction error.
Hold on. Use it. Let me see. Let's see if it's you. My move speed didn't go up.
Okay. It does say it's supposed to give haste, so...
I mean, I get many forms of haste, which is the really funny thing.
Have we found a secret haste stacking technique?
I don't know, but my move speed does keep going higher.
Is it when you're taking damage that's going higher?
You don't understand how many... Wow, that is really mean, Rabbit. I can barely move properly.
Well, at least you can dodge enemies' attacks. Because by the time the enemy finishes the animation, you're on the other side of the map.
Right. There's something so wrong. The only reason I'm still in this map right now is really because I want to see how high I can get this move speed to go. Oh, jeez.
So, Fabuki, how does it feel to be the Flash's pet lizard? A test of your reflexes.
I actually move slower when I use my sprint.
Well, judging by how fast you're moving, I'd say your reflexes are great.
Bye. But yeah, the zoomies, I do not know what is going on, but yes.
It's not Buki that has the zoomies, it's the zoomies that have a Buki.
My move speed's almost at 900%.
Oh dear.
Get that out of my link, you idiot. It is actually very difficult to control where I'm going.
You're moving so fast that you're showing it for a frame on my screen and then disappearing.
move speed has reached quadruple digits.
I wonder how high this game's move speed can go, because that's... I can only see you when you stop moving, or when you hit a wall.
We broke something! Oh, you better read a key.
The question is, will this continue once we're on another map? Because that would be hilarious.
I don't know. Hold on, I need
also,
to...
what is
I have to
after
take
I
this...
kill this enemy, I gotta check something.
I must show through this.
Give me a second. I'm checking something in the game guide. I'm checking to see if it lists a max cap for movement speed.
I don't think people are supposed to get movement speed that high. Too much G fuel. Yum, 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 yum.
Huh. It doesn't have anything that lists movement speed in the game guide.
I don't think you're supposed to get that high is the thing. No, I do think I know what is going on, while at the same time not knowing what's going on. I think it's because I have so many different interactions of move speed buff for haste, that it's giving me haste, but then when it takes haste away, because I've gotten it in a different way, it just goes, okay, well, you still have haste.
Was this working in solo player, or?
No, this is new to me.
Ah. So, I am the conduit through which the Buki gains speed, I guess.
Apparently. But it does mean I'm killing things super fast right now. Do you want to know what my DPS is right
now? I'm gonna guess 40k?
87k.
Okay, I was a bit low.
I am one-shotting rares right now.
Okay, so, got it. Before we fight bosses or anything, just amp up Buki's speed as high as possible.
Well, it seems like the only way that I can do that is through combat itself.
Okay.
Oh god. I am moving so fast, I am moving slow.
Okay. Is something really funny about that is that joke about being the Flash's pet lizard is actually getting more relevant. Because one of the Flash's abilities...
My speed is so weird right now.
Oh no, Buki's gone plaid.
Like, just look at me on my screen. Like, I'm no longer moving fast. I'm moving jittery.
Look at the movement. It's great. I mean, I can see when you're when you're near me. I can see you moving too. It's great.
Yeah, it's because I'm moving so fast that I'm moving slow. In fact, I get stuck on things now, like small.
I've discovered the truth. I have discovered the truth. This is not Fubuki. This is Sonic in a Fubuki suit.
DPS is so high. Like, do you see me? Like, I get stuck on stairs.
Ooh. Meow.
Meow. I don't know what Silver Shroud is. Okay.
I need to use this. Let's toss in this and see what it rerolls.
Oh, because it has... Yeah, no. It's 2 decks.
It rolled horribly. Ew.
Okay, so move speed is not going down. This is going to be a thing.
Quick, Pookie, spawn a boss! Spawn a boss! Take advantage of it!
So I think my move speed is going to be perpetually going up as we play this game today.
I would... Okay, no joking yet. Be careful about that.
Oh?
Like, is it possible your speed can get fast enough that crashes the game?
No, as I said, I actually got so fast that I'm moving slow now.
Huh. Is it possible for you to hit negative integer overflow it?
We'll find out!
Because if it rolls down to negative speed, that would be very, very funny.
Well, okay, if we... I mean, I'm almost at 2,000% move speed now. Now, as much as I want to abuse this, we're not going to fight... Like, I'm gonna try to stay away from the bosses. Because I don't want to actually abuse this, because if you do, you can get in a lot of trouble. And I don't feel like getting in a lot of trouble.
Yep, that's fair. I was joking when I said to abuse it, this at the boss.
Oh, I know.
Just for clarification. Ow! Please, stop eating my face. Go chase after the Kabuki. Kabuki
Yeah, I got it.
Kabuki dead, never mind. Ow. So,
did not lower my move speed, however.
It looks like the darkness caught up.
My character's so jittery, though.
Come, my little capybara. Oh, this is a small map.
Well, yeah. We got a Barnacle King up, not this map, but the next map.
Ooh, that'll be interesting.
Those lizards ain't going nowhere.
Oh, I found some really funny named lizards, by the way.
Oh, they can be named?
Yes, not like they hit when they spawn. They can have names over top of them. Like it won't always list them as loot lizard. Like I found one named Rex, or one named Toothful. You can guess what that's reference to.
I didn't know that they could have names.
Yep, they can.
We have passed the 2,000 mark.
So, Pookie, have you noticed that your bird is now an F-16?
I haven't seen my bird, actually.
I have. It's a jet. It's basically a jet now.
Okay, so I can see my bird when it's in combat. When it's not in combat, I can't see my bird. Where is the bird?
Yep.
Oh, there he is. That's moving pretty slow.
Ooh. Pookie, were you looking for like the rogue owl?
The rogue relic?
Yes. With the Weaver's Will?
Yeah, I'm looking for those.
Because I've got one inside of the inside of the Nemesis that starts at 16.
Look at my character go. Look how fast I'm moving so fast.
Are your legs going backwards?
Yes, I'm moving so fast I'm running backwards.
And I gotta replace my egg. I gotta throw something in for my egg. Never mind, I will not be throwing something in for my egg.
It seems like my damage isn't broken based off of it. It's just my move speed that's broken.
Which is actually kind of interesting.
Yeah, because I have an ability that literally states increase damage by 1% per movement. My numbers look busted. Like it says I'm 132% DPS, but my DPS isn't actually that much higher. If not, at this point I should be like one-shotting like just about everything. But I'm not, like, if you summon him, you'll notice that I'm only doing like
Yeah, I have been
Up to
noticing.
1,000 damage.
I was kind of confused by that, because that's kind of weird.
Yeah, so it only seems to be my move speed that's busted.
I mean, you're a very good scout now. Oh, yes, let's
No,
look on the
because
other side of the map.
No, because I'm no longer that
Uh-oh.
fast. That it's actually dropped back.
You might have found a new glitch. Oh.
Okay, so I'm glad that it's not like, I mean, obviously it is broken, but I'm glad that it's not like terribly broken.
Oh, Buki, would you want a game at the erased road with 15 Weavers Will?
Yeah, because the erase rogue stuff that I'm looking for is actually, I'm just trying to find the modifiers rather than trying to find one that's good.
There you go.
Alrighty, let's see what you have for me. I might actually just swap it to this one anyways. Not great, but...
And I've got one inside my Nemesis that has a base 16 before I rolled it up, so it might actually go up to 20.
The whole reason I was using my other one, because it had plus 88% of melee damage, yours gave me plus 99% melee damage.
Nice.
Meow! Meow! I do still move ridiculously fast, I'm just not as fast as I used to be.
Yep.
So it doesn't seem like I'm actually moving faster based upon my speed.
I think you might have actually got your speed high enough that it's actually started to hit errors based on the fact that you're moving slower now than you were earlier.
I think so, but it's not like my speed isn't going up or down anymore. So it's whatever.
I see you running by like 30 feet behind you as your bird trying to keep up.
Oh, my bird doesn't. Oh, okay, so it's only me that gets the move speed, not the bird.
Like, your bird's still moving faster, but the initial you start moving is enough to give you a head start. Oh, no, your bird is still actually just moving slower. Huh. That poor bird. That bird's getting in its or flappies, I guess you could call it.
The bird gets in its flappies!
I mean, I've heard of Flappy Bird, but this is kind of ridiculous.
My move speed's almost at 3,000.
Ow. Crit me for more than my total HP. One shot.
Oh, what hit you?
One shot. Tongue from a giant scorpion. Hit me for 1,821 on a crit.
Dang. You know, that's why I like not being able to be crit.
Yeah.
I say as I apparently got murked by one. Ooh, 20 weavers will... Oh, wait, you're using one of the fonts of the erase rings, right?
Yes. Because it rolled really good for me.
There you go.
Thank you.
Hi, Nakaya! Meow! I can't move again. Meow!
I'm gonna go ahead and, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and throw some Weaver's Wills onto that. Because there is no chance of me moving fast enough to keep up with you.
I mean, you can run faster than me right now.
Let me see. Endurance, void resistance, lightning damage, and throwing attack speed. Not good for me, but I might set aside for another character. Good. Nor is that.
I can't believe things broke.
Oh, I got another game by the erased road, but it's only 12 Weavers Will.
That's too low for me.
Yeah, anything below 15, I'm probably just gonna sell.
How you guys doing today?
Watch out, everybody. Mabuki has been possessed by Sonic. Pretty soon, it's not going to be Melon anymore. It's going to be
Sonic
Chili
because
Dog.
then... Yeah, would it be that I possessed Sonic because I would have taken over his body, and then I could move that fast?
Counterpoint, it's still your body, though.
There's Zoomy the Two Slapper Boogie! I mean, yes. I don't know what's going on, but I love it. Okay, so if I click, I move. Oh my god.
Oh dear.
So if I'm using the arrow key, so the arrow keys can't keep up.
Oh dear. Okay, so everybody, Mabuki has unlocked instant transmission. Quick. There is no chance to run.
So yeah, I don't move fast enough for mouse and for keyboard movement. Here, you can keep up to me now.
I'm in you.
I'm like sneezing.
Okay, who gave Buki caffeine? A lot
Caffeine,
of caffeine.
Pure caffeine.
Who put caffeine in Buki's bloodstream? Or should I say put blood in Buki's caffeine stream?
Right? Alright, so we got the Vault of the Barnacle King here.
Oh. I'm on my way. Oop. Wait, is this just entirely just lizards?
What do you mean? I don't see any lizards yet.
I've already killed defeated two of them. They're called island lizards. Ow.
Oh! Then yes.
They're loot lizards without the loot.
Oh, cow welfare! Also, apparently they're fighting back.
Yes, and they're actually quite painful. Ow.
Yes, actually they are.
So now we know the secret for why the loot lizards are like letting us take the loot. They want to be able to kill again.
Kill!
We have found your people.
Kill. I love them. Can we stay here forever?
Why can't I have them? I mean, I wait. Take them to my raptors so my raptors get in a ranged move. Raptor
A very
artillery.
dangerous one from the scenes of things.
Also, we don't kill any of them. They always escape.
I know. Which means we could be fighting the same few lizards over and over again.
Makes me wonder if there's going to be some loot lizards in the vault once we find the vault.
Well, we found Harbinger. Sorry, not Harbinger. We found Nemesis.
Ow.
Okay, there's a lot of lizards here.
They've got very high ignite chance too.
Yeah, because it seems like they hit you.
200%.
Oh, because you're being ignited by like multiple stacks.
Yep, I've got getting hit by that gives at least 2 stacks of ignite each time.
Oh wow.
Ooh, loot lizard! Loot lizard!
Loot!
Stop. Ow. That was my entire HP, and hopefully some of that loot came with.
Well, you also got hit by like 4 of them.
I only saw one on my screen. Wait, why do you bring 2 whole sets of items? Like, they brought items that were like 15 feet away.
Nothing wrong with that, right?
It's kind of weird. Ow. You know, it'd help for me to have my raptors in here.
Probably. Don't worry about it. He wasn't doing anything. My move speed is almost hit 4,000.
I'm starting to think it's just enough. Never mind. I have my big map open. Yeah, I know. That's why I said never mind. The map is lacking trying to keep track of you. Ooh, lots of chests.
So I'm guessing this is where the loot lizards are hanging out.
This is I'm assuming the loot lizard's home island. Ow.
Did you get murked by a lizard again?
Really tanky.
Okay, so we have to open the 10 caches to 3. There's a lot of lizard down there, by the way.
A lot of loot lizard or pain lizard?
Pain lizard.
I'm gonna open these chests up here then.
No, do not. As soon as you open the chest, loot lizards are gonna spawn out. And I'm in the middle of fighting non-loot lizards.
You're fighting pain lizards.
Yes, we want to make sure to clear all the enemies first.
Okay, so kill all the pain lizards and hope that the chests don't spawn any more pain lizards.
They shouldn't.
Shouldn't does not mean won't. There's shrines down here too. Ow.
Hi.
Shrine of Shadows.
And Shrine of Shadows, so we don't need the second one yet. A Shrine of Thorns.
Yeah, you're definitely hitting enemies a lot harder than I am.
I think my damage is unbreaking, but also technically breaking. It's hard to tell. Because I'm not doing as much damage as it says, but like if I'm critting, I'm doing like 40,000 damage.
Meanwhile, I very rarely break a K on my damage.
Yes, but I'm broken right now.
Yeah. Gonna ramp, gonna see if I see anything else trying to kill me. There's a maid.
Okay,
oh, look, more things.
We can start opening chests. We might as well kill the mage too, though. He's here. Boogie speed! Boogie is speed! Boogie is speed incarnate!
Yeah, you're definitely hitting harder. Well, there's one good thing about this.
I went around the entire map.
They're not going to be able to escape you.
Right? Who's done? Lizard! It's done. Lizard is done. Got you. Lizard! It's done. One sec. Spam call.
Ah, hate those.
Right? To the next loot lizard!
I'm on my way.
Cat.
I must move it. I move at mortal speed.
My move speed, all of them 5,000%. Oh. Oh.
Found something good?
I found a unique raptors. The raptors all came out of the chest. Like, oh, there's lizards. Lots of them.
They were spawn killing the loot lizards.
Nothing from that one. Nothing from that one.
I'm getting shards at least.
Yeah, like, we're getting stuff, and just nothing interesting from the loot lizard. Oh, recently. No loot lizard boss, though. That is actually pretty upsetting.
I mean, I did get a 2 legendary potential grimoire of necrotic elixirs. Well, might as well see if there's anything else in the map. That's fun. That is way more fun than it should be. Wait, what am I saying? No, it is as much fun as it should be. So, Fubuki is not a turtle, confirmed.
Yes, not turtle. Too much zoomies.
Okay, now it's time to set in a map thing.
Okay.
I think I'm just going to throw on the Conquered Tower. So I like the Conquered Tower.
That's going through.
Oh?
Battle Mage. Brew uses Battle Mage Endeavor. It's almost a minimum rule, though.
True, but it is triple legendary potential.
That's the big thing. Let me grab you. Take this. Go here. Roll. Put that out of my inventory. Alrighty, are you ready for a boss fight?
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe.
Actually, I was about to say yes, but then I realized that I still need more corruption for this area before I do the boss fight.
Okie dokie.
I have explored the map.
Let's be honest. It's probably going to be you fighting the boss and me dying, so...
It's a possibility, yes.
A high likelihood of a possibility.
If only I could have a portion of my move speed converted over to attack speed, it would be ridiculous.
Yeah, I did see, like, I got a attack speed shrine and it had some good attack speed. My character's hands were just a chainsaw. It was hilarious.
Me.
There
is At least I can move, like, decently fast between my attacks now. So that's always nice.
Man, if only I could have something like that for defense.
Right? Why is your defense? Yes. Why is your defense high? Yes. Yes.
Become the wall.
Maybe it is just broken. Like broken.
Bloodkeeper's Nest and Strong Mind with 2 legendary potential.
You know what? I just saw me hit for 71,000 damage. I think I am just broken.
My face is broken. Ow.
We have hit. I wonder how many digits my move speed can go to.
No idea.
Well, Well, we're gonna find out. I do hope they fix this. Hi, Connor. Hey, Connor, you wanna see something funny? You wanna see something funny? I have explored the map! There's a bug going on. So my move speed is ridiculous. Hey, my move speed actually went down.
Oh.
It's hard to tell where my move speed is anymore. But it did drop below 5,000.
Ooh, loot lizard, loot lizard.
Loot lizard! Ooh, both of the bars looking.
Both of the perfect.
Zero. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Okay, so it looks like, okay, so now my move speed is doing something really weird. It's going up still, but it drops below 1,000. Then when I get haste, it'll go up more.
Hey,
No, actually, never mind. It is. We're at 5,700 now.
I think you might have broke it.
Maybe just a little.
Is it maybe the interaction with the enemies causing slow versus haste?
No, because that was...
slow.
Oh yeah, Jet. So let's see. How many different? I have a lot of different ways of getting haste, by the way. I don't have all of them yet, but I don't know what's going on with haste. It is definitely haste that's doing it, though. 500. No, 6,000% move speed.
If Vicky starts moving much faster, she's gonna become a DeLorean and travel through time.
That's why I move so weird. Oh, I don't know. But like, look at me move. This is with mouse, like using WASD, but if I use the mouse, I'm just so much faster.
Poor Fru, missing this.
Yeah, you don't know the half of it. It'll be Fru's got something important to do right now.
Well, I hope whatever it is, I hope it's going well for him.
It's not.
Oh.
It's not the kind of thing that can go well.
Oh.
I did 107,000 damage crit.
Ow.
I don't know, something broke, so now I'm just perpetually moving faster and faster. And faster. My damage is all over the place. Like, I'm hitting enemies anywhere between 100 damage and 100k damage.
Vicky, have you by any chance eaten chili dogs recently? If so,
No,
they
I
might have
don't
been
like
infected
chili.
by Sonic.
No.
Ow. Ow. Yeah, Buki moving at like warp speeds and me moving at the speed of death because I die almost every couple.
Listen, I don't know. I don't know. It keeps going up. that is all I know. It just keeps going.
To quote a legendary man who has sold the same game like 8 times, it just works.
Oh, look at my increased damage!
Oh my.
That's a lot. I found Superbug? Yes. Yes, I did. I don't want to abuse it, though. Like, I mean, I do want to abuse it. Let's be real. I want to abuse it as much as I physically can. But I don't want to abuse it.
You want to abuse it, but you don't want to be kicked from the game.
Yeah, that's exactly it. You know what? I'm gonna be a royal buzzkill. I'm gonna be a royal buzzkill. Screenshot's not really going to work. Yeah, I'm gonna be a royal buzzkill here.
What's really weird is it only started happening after I joined. Did I maybe just push you into a nut? Actually, I'm curious. I'm gonna look and see if anybody's mentioned this bug before. Just gonna Google it real quick.
I mean, I've actually reported another bug before. They don't give you rewards, sadly.
It looks like all the bugs listed about haste from a quick Google search are about haste not working. You have the opposite problem.
I'm gonna report it though, like... It is hilarious, but, you know, if I don't report it, I could get in trouble for it. I don't want to get in trouble. Especially since it's not game-breaking, but... it's breaking for sure.
If Buki moves much faster, Buki's gonna have multiple Bukis.
I'm just saying I can use my mouse button and now there's another boogie. Boogie 16 heist. All other gamers reported missing. I'm glad though that the WASD controls aren't broken like the mouse controls. Like this, imagine trying to fight like this.
I mean,
I do have instant teleportation. I am a Super Saiyan. Look at me go! Look at me go! I'm over here! Oh, I'm over here! Oh, I'm over
it's
here!
Not a bird, it's not a plane, it's a Buki, and they're gone.
Yeah, definitely easier to use mouse and keyboard. Because of that, she's Santa Claus. I mean, I just had, funny enough though, shift just slows me down at this point.
Easy. Too easy.
I moved myself with the mouse real quick to check to make sure I wasn't receiving glitch. I am not bad.
I mean, you would need a bunch of different ways to gain haste.
Fair.
Which
I was just checking to make
is...
sure it wasn't like both of us getting it. That's why I was checking it by moving myself with my mouse.
Oh yeah, because you do give yourself haste, but you only get one thing of haste, right?
Yeah, and it only lasts for a little over a second.
Mine's only supposed to last a second too.
Mine lasts because it upgrades 1.3 seconds.
Really? You only get like a point few seconds for your upgrades?
It's
My
because
upgrades
it's a
would give
side
me
effect. It's on my shout.
Okay, yeah, because I was gonna say, like, mine would give me like a full second.
Oh, yeah, I've also reduced the cooldown on my shouts too. 5 seconds. I don't think the game actually allows me to reduce it more than that.
Okay.
Because it actually turns off the shout actually going less from stunning enemies.
I see. I really want to know what's going, like, what programming in the game is allowing this. We're at 7,000 yet? Yep, we have achieved 7,000 move speed, everybody.
Okay, help!
I'm on my way! Oh my god, what is going on over here?
Help!
Oh, you're fighting the exterminator, okay.
It spawned while I was fighting another creature. Another named creature.
Yeah, the exterminator likes to do that.
I just saw a
It's
massive beam of death, so I moved out of the way, walked back, and there's a giant scorpion that decided that it's hungry for a reptile.
Oh, I accidentally activated that.
Yeah, I was
That's
walking
the
over
downside
here.
of it. The downside. I can activate things without meaning to.
I mean, you're fast enough. Spooky, you've retrieved the dream. You're fast enough to avoid the consequences.
Yes, I can avoid the consequences of my own action now. Woo!
Unfortunately, I'm the one who gets stuck with them. Because I am not fast.
Fine.
Crap.
Somebody has to suffer.
Might as well be me, I guess.
Rules of shaping. Yeah, it's usually you, but it's not your turn for once. That's fair. I believe it is, we've hit ludicrous speed. Weaver tree. I need to change these out. Let's see. You...
Watch out, Bookie. If you get much faster, Dark Helmet's gonna start trying to chase you.
I don't know that one.
Okay, Spaceballs, the source of the plaid and
yes!
stuff like that. The Darth Vader XP from that is called Dark Helmet.
Okay, I see.
Wait a minute. With Buki being as fast as Buki is right now, if we stick Buki on a hamster wheel, can Buki power the whole world?
Why now? I don't like where this is going. I don't
Problem
like
is
where this
getting
is going.
materials that can stand the friction, though. Because that would be a lot of friction moving that fast.
It would
Surprised Buki hasn't burst into flames yet.
No, that's fine. I'm wearing frictionless material, like for clothing, so it's flesh. Flesh doesn't catch on fire very well.
You have exposed face.
Not the point. I have what?
Exposed face. The lizard face is exposed.
No,
Why
it's
is that not catching on fire?
I mean, like, you can see my eyes, but that's it.
Eyes can catch fire.
Ah, not the point. Not the point. Not the point. I love how when it actually comes to combat, though, everything just slows down. You like where this is going? I do not. In fact, I'm gonna move faster so I can get away.
Well, there goes Mookie, avoiding the consequences again.
It's not consequences, you're trying to imprison me on the hamster wheel.
That will require constructing a hamster wheel first out of materials that are nigh impossible to find. I'm too broke for that.
They're probably somewhere on this planet.
Also, if I did find materials like that, there's a high likelihood the auto industry would disappear me.
Right. Oh, we're down here?
Oh, we got a nemesis.
Uh, Ooh, I just hit that bird for 250,000 damage.
Nice.
Unfortunately, it was a normal enemy.
Okay, so the gambit of an erased rogue I have in here has 16 Weaver's Will.
Yeah, that's so little.
Ooh, the Stormhide Paws I threw in with the egg, though, got 3 legendary potential.
Nice. That's actually
Considering
really
those are one
good.
of the- yeah, especially considering that's part of the uniques I'm using in my build. Downtime. I just got,
You have the materials to make a giant hamster wheel? I don't appreciate giant hamster wheels for some reason.
But Buki's not a hamster, so would it be a giant lizard wheel? A
Either
dinosaur
way, it
wheel.
is,
A
it is
terrible
not
lizard wheel.
appreciated. It is not. Why does this only give me 18? The one over here gives me 18. This one should give me more than 18. I'm trying to get enough corruption so that I don't have to do another loop.
Yeah, do you
That's
want
what I
one
need.
of 16? I can just send it to you.
Is it another one of those?
Yes. It's a game of the race
Oh.
road with 16.
Yes.
That's our
yes,
best.
I would.
Okay. Boop, boop, boop. There you go.
You.
I can just see the stability slowly increasing before I even get on the map.
I picked up the warpath thing, like the blade that surrounds you, and because I do so much damage right now, it was just blending everything.
I just got blended by a group of enemies.
Yeah, like that.
Is my suffering what's making you faster?
Oh. If it is, then I appreciate your suffering. No. I'm not gonna bother upgrading that one anymore. Zoom! Yeah, by the way, we're done there. We're done. We're done. We're done. Yes. 12. Why is it only 6 and 12? Oh, I can consume that too. Okay.
I
So if we
realized.
go here. What's that?
I just realized something. Buki's so fast. Buki's playing a different genre. I'm playing Path of Exile 2, basically. Buki is playing Dynasty Warriors. Ow.
Oh,
Boy,
yeah, he gets hard.
Holy.
What?
It dealt over double my max HP without a crit.
That sounds like it sucks. He's dead, by the way.
3,555 HP. Damage.
Oh,
no
he's
heart.
dead.
Oh,
No, because he's not a
I think we
Harbinger
did
boss.
double.
I know!
Double legendary potential, Siphon of Anguish. That's pretty nice.
I know, Kitty!
Meow.
Meow! Oh, hug the kitty. Oh, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Well, now I'm holding you in a really weird way, kitty. But I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I'm gonna pet the goblin. Hi, goblin. Hi. You're a good pupper. I am petting the goblin.
Was that a goat crying?
What?
No. What goat? My move speed is above 8,000. I do not know what's going on with this.
He has almost achieved the meme.
What's... Oh, over 9,000?
It's over. No, I mean, the official translation is actually over 8,000, but it was popularized as it's over 9,000. So yes, it's over 9,000.
Okay. No kiss? Okay. No kiss the kitty. Yeah, my damage is also getting more and more stupid. I just hit 60,000.
I've got a sneaking suspicion after hitting 9,999, it might roll over to negatives or 0.
Well, that would depend on the integers that they use.
Yeah, I don't know what integers they're using.
Well, we could assume they're using 32 or 64-bit. If they're using either of those, well, it'll take a while to get to those.
Yeah. Spooky gets so
Red,
fast.
what would the cat be for 32 and 64-bit? If you happen to know. I also realize that if it does roll over for the damage, that does mean though that for the haste and move speed, that means that my damage would 32 billion. I don't know, but probably. But
Go,
that would mean
use extreme speed.
Sure, let's stop.
Buki is currently a shiny Dratini.
Are they that fast?
They're pink. They can learn extreme
Kind of.
speed. And they're dragon.
Okay.
They're lizardly dragon type. So.
Gotcha. 32 is 2.17 billion. Okay, so a lot.
Yeah.
So it will be a long time before the speed rolls over. Less time, I think, because I believe they use a 1 decimal system, so it would be... It should be 200 million then. But either way, 200 million is gonna take a little while to get to.
I figured out the way to track the Buki. Follow the carnage.
Right? $14-bit, okay.
Ooh, level
Well,
88.
it's not gonna be very great, but it gives me a Weaver Will point, so I'm okay with that. I have one. It restores the stability of the timeline, giving you all rewards back. That's why they use 8-bit for anything. Okay. So if it's 8-bit, then... Which one's 8-bit? How much is 8?
Well, it's number after 7.
Obviously. That's why I said what is 8-bit.
Well, I would assume it is 8 bits. I don't know. I don't speak computer.
Sorry, I just wanted to get through this one.
I'm looking at the map. It's just...
I'm actually using 8-bit since I typically... Okay, well, this is definitely above 8-bit. That is for sure. yeah, 8 bits 255. Duh, I should know that. Why did I ask? But yeah, my damage doesn't know what to do. There we go. We've achieved it, guys. We've
It's over
achieved it.
9,000.
Yes, it is over 9,000. I was posting it to the Discord. This is where I go to the last epoch Reddit and go, something broke, right?
I mean, quite probably. Ooh, loot. I'm gonna go check that loot. It's a legendary. And a temple key. And a rune of weaving. Ooh, Font of the Erase with 19 viewers. Well, that's pretty nice.
Nice. We're done
I'm gonna
here.
have to check that one. There we go.
And we got another Weaver's Point, which is lovely.
Yay. Where do I want to put mine?
No, because, as I said, it does 1 decimal point, so that would be, instead of 65,000, that would be 6,500, and we're already above that.
Okay, now I'm just working on Nemesis stuff with my current points. Like the Forsaken Weaponry sounds kind of cool.
Oh, yeah, I'm heading for that as well.
Oh no, everybody, look out. Buki's building up speed for a backwards long jump.
16-bit float is around, okay. Okay. First off, I need to go back to my Weaver's Tree. I need to go to the Woven Echoes. Throw Conflicts of Oblivions in. Because that should help me level that up faster. Now we're gonna go back over here. Kitty on the butt.
Wow.
Wow. Kitty did not appreciate butt pat. What is going on with my HP though? My HP shouldn't be freaking out.
Is your, I think your entire character might just be starting to like speed demon its way out of the game.
Right?
Ooh, golden
Hi,
resonance.
Kawaii! How are you? Flirt to the joke. I didn't answer flirt. They say you really make my heart spin. Hilarious that we're talking about hamsters after talking about hamsters.
Let's prepare the wheel.
Not the wheel! Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage from things all of a sudden, too.
Everything here is doing poison, it seems. Because I'm taking a decent amount of damage too.
Oh, okay, I see what it is. High health enemies have 25% increased damage. So we need to, like, that's why everything is doing a lot. So we actually want to get out of here fast.
So, on to the champion.
I mean, we gotta get to them alive is the main thing.
Well, with how fast you're moving, that shouldn't be that much of a problem.
You think, but actually we need to take this slow, not fast. we go too fast, what can end up happening is I can run through enemy attacks that just do a lot of damage.
Ah.
You're gonna go back to coursework? I appreciate the assistance. You try to have fun with your coursework.
You haven't unlocked the ability to phase through attack yet. Your speed has not gotten that high yet.
Well, remember, my speed is capped because I'm using a keyboard.
Ah.
Where are you anyways?
About to reach one of the champions. If I can reach there without dying.
Okay.
Down near the down near where we spawned in, there's one of the champions, one of the goals of the map. So I'm gonna go fight it.
Okay.
Also currently under attack by a rune warden. Ow.
What rune warden? It did.
Oh,
It did
did not leave where I wanted to go.
Alright, we're done here though.
Yep. Already left the area.
A Phantom Grip Ring. Cool.
Woo, more tones of experience.
I want more tones of experience.
That's what I've gotten for like the last 3 or 4 maps, these tomes of experience, so...
Yeah, but that's a good... Oh my god. We're now in 5-digit speed.
Uh-oh.
Easy. Too easy.
Well, thankfully, it looks like the target's not too far from the beginning. Oh, nope, that's just one of the dungeons.
Yeah, that's just the major stuff.
Yeah, I wonder how that speed glitch would work if you had, like, minions like I do. Like, would all of the raptors get that speed boost? Because that would be helpful.
That would depend on if their speed is based off of your speed. If their speed is, then yes. If not, well, they're gonna take a while to catch up.
I do know I can give my pet taste, so...
Yeah, but there's a difference between giving them haste and giving them whatever I have.
Oh no, we got the Skritter. And...
Is it dead?
Yep. Oh, there's also a, Nemesis.
Yeah. It is murdered.
I'm gonna check my Nemesis. Ooh, I got an egg.
Cool.
So I'm just going to grab a random unique to throw into the egg. It doesn't matter what it is, just a unique of some kind. Let's just throw in something without legendary potential, which shortens the list a lot.
I mean, that's the best things to throw in. Actually, you can't throw in anything with legendary potential.
Yeah. Oh, it's also a triple unique, it looks like, including the egg.
Nice. Ooh.
I just threw in a really high level sword that looks cool.
I got a triple legendary potential bleeding heart.
Nice.
I can't figure out where I guess got the amulet that Thru gave me.
It really feels like my purpose in this session is to make you stronger.
I don't know if it's you, but we can give you credit for it. Is that fair?
It could also just be a multiplayer bug. But yeah. Ooh, there's one of the special tests here.
Oh, nice. Let's grab it. Man.
I was really hoping for a loot lizard to pop out, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, we're done here.
Yep. Ooh, what's this? It's a Poji again. Sad. I was hoping for a better... a Poji, a Frozen Light, one-handed sword. I was hoping it would be another null.
Oh!
Because I'm still trying to find a better role of the unique for the Raptors.
I don't think we're in the right area for that one.
True. True. But it was a one-handed... it can rando drop from anywhere in the game.
That's fair.
It's just got a super low drop rate.
Well, the item drop rate should be pretty good for some things right now. I mean, our drop rate's at 131% increased chance.
Let me clarify. The chance of it being that among the one-handed swords is not good.
That's fair.
It's one of the rarest one-handed swords, which is why it's so surprising that Mantis managed to find 2 of them.
Hey, Taboo, you're okay?
Hi,
Mostly.
Taboo.
Taboo, you zooming? No, that's not zooming. You want to see zooming? Ooh, that's actually half decent.
Yahoo!
Not great, but it's half decent.
Ibuki is backwards long jumping except forward.
Yeah. My movement speed is almost 11,000%. Oh, by the way, we need to head back to the beginning.
Ibuki's so fast, Ibuki can't be stinky because the stink can't catch up.
Yeah, Stinky catch up. That was Stinky. Wait, what? I missed it. So something broke. Something broke. But we don't know what. So I move fast.
I just got a Sentinel's relic with 20 Weaver's Will.
Ooh, Sonic build for sure. Only because something broke. We don't know what broke. 20, by the way, is really good.
Yep. Is that the cap for Weaver's Will, or?
I don't know.
Oh, that's a new dagger. Smoke Weaver.
Broke the speed barrier for sure. I broke the laws of physics. That's how much I care about laws.
Wait. Ah, my HP has made a big mistake.
Wait.
Buki, you can move from the other side of the map to me before it finishes spawning.
Not
Right
quite.
now.
I guess I could. The only downside for the enemies as well, though, by the way, Miskin, is, well, my damage is ridiculously high, too. Ye rogue. Alright, we can go into the, Weaver's area now.
Yep, I'm on my way there at normal walking speeds. I'll get there eventually. Yeah, my raptors are faster than I am, so I'm probably the slowest thing other than maybe my capybara. What the?
Bravo?
I just looked over at the screen where you're giggling and wow.
None of the enemies realize I'm out. You've been joining the guild. None of the enemies even realize I was there.
Okay, hell.
Are you at the
Enemies
beginning?
you all
Hold
triggered
on.
are down here.
Hold on, I'm on my way. You went the wrong way. Hello. I am here now.
Too late.
Look. I did my best. Ow. I like how the game just realized that the woman first one was dead. Like, oh, hold on.
Loot lizard!
Lizard!
Loopy.
He's dead. I got him.
I noticed it went from full HP to dead. Its HP was like mine this session. Ooh. Game, please, stop giving me the last bear set. You have dropped that more than any other set in the game.
Don't pick it up.
I'm not going to. Like, I've torn
I
apart
stopped
like
picking
12
up set items.
I pick up ones I
I
haven't seen
don't...
before. There's something kind of cool.
Mistin, what kind of build do you play, by the way? Obviously not the bug kind, but...
This is not normal spooky build either. Something
Yeah, well, I
off.
mean, this is my build. It's just not this
Yeah, but-
fast.
Yeah.
Or damaging.
Wait a minute. I just realized. I just had a revelation. I know what
Try
Buki
stacking
is.
Auto Bomber Rune Master. That's a
Ah.
mouthful.
Hey Buki, have you ever seen Over the Hedge?
Frenchie.
It's a
Frenchie,
beat.
this isn't fast. This isn't fast, Frenchie. This is fast.
Buki, have you ever seen the
You-
movie Over the Hedge?
No.
Ah. You won't get the reference then.
That makes sense.
I can describe the reference if you want me to. It's kind of funny.
I probably still won't get it.
I mean, I'd go ahead and describe it. Okay, part of the movie is there's this super hyperactive squirrel.
Sure.
At
Love
one
it.
point in the movie, the squirrel chugs an energy drink and time stops or goes exceedingly slow. You are basically that squirrel right now. Like, so fast that a laser grid for like a home, the entire time he goes in, raids a whole house,
Really?
comes back, and the laser grid still has not finished spawning in. It's not finished turning on. You are currently Hammy the squirrel.
You sent me a silly for later. Hope you like it. I gotta see it now. You see it, Wizard 20? I appreciate it. Yeah, we're at 11,000 now. Yeah, we're at 11,000 now. We're just going and hiding Zafira, how are you? We're just going faster and faster and faster and faster and faster. Where are we going?
And
Where are
I'm
we
just
going? Where are we
your
going?
big normal speed.
Where are we going? Alright, I found the first flame spire. Alright, I'm done with that one. Alright, we're at the second flame spire already.
Please don't die, there's loot. Please don't die, there's loot.
Alright,
Please don't
second
die.
flame spire's done. Hold on, I found the third flame spire. Third flame spire.
Okay, I'm actually starting to get a problem. My game's actually
What's
starting to
that?
lag. All the enemies you're triggering are actually starting to lag me out because they're all flamethrowers.
Alright, well, let's get
There's
out of
like
this area. We're done here. Let's just get out of that area.
Loot, grabbed, run!
Ooh. Now that's a better ring.
I actually couldn't grab my portal because of the lag. 'Cause I went to go into my portal and there was so many flamethrowers.
You sent me something. What did you send me, Taboo? Taboo has sent me something. Must I be offended, or am I okay with this?
Don't
Oh,
open
you're
it.
sending-
It's garlic breath.
What's wrong with garlic bread?
Breath.
Oh, I mean, there's more wrong with that. Lightning damage? No, this is trash. General. I need another unique tab, which I'm going to name 8.
Wait,
I
you're
love
only at
garlic
8
bread.
You're only at 8 unique tabs?
No, I'm at 9. I
I'm
just
at
have
10
other
and I've
unique...
almost filled up 9 of them.
Oh, wait, no,
This
you
is with
do.
my legendary tab separate. I like picking up
Oh,
loot.
I only have a legendary tab for tier 2s.
Ah.
I'm gonna keep you. Which means I'm gonna want the other bleeding heart that I put somewhere. There. But I'm gonna put my tier 3s in with the tier 2s.
Oh, let's check out this dagger I found. It's pretty cool.
Okay, hold on. I need that ring. You.
Well, I've had a really cool pair of Crusader gauntlets.
Oh?
It's called Rule of the Simoon. 30% chance to cast stationary fire tornadoes at a nearby enemy on a hit, up to 2 times per 3 seconds. 61% chance to shred fire resistance each second with tornado. 58% increased fire damage. 35% fire resistance and 20% increased armor.
In
the blurb,
I need.
when fire falls in love with the wind, run. That's a great blurb.
No. Is that a forging? It's not a forging. Great. Crash ring. Get out of here. Get out of here, stupid ring. I'm waiting, Taboo. Oh, did you send it on Discord? Did you send it on Discord? Don't mind me killing this guy first.
Oh yeah, that's part of the problem I'm having, is I'm dying so often and I keep on forgetting to respawn my raptors.
Well, that wouldn't help.
It really would, considering I'm a kind of a hybrid minion bleed build-ish thing.
Massive low damage over time, 1% endurance. Oh yes, my endurance is max. That's what I need. More endurance! What are you? Ooh! Alright. We gotta loot Lizard Shrine.
Oh, I leveled up to level 89.
Nice! Nice, nice. Couldn't find the clip. That's alright. Frenchie, 1 hour, right?
Easy. Too easy.
I'm gonna move a lot slower in an hour. Because I'm not gonna be moving.
Enemies explode on me when they died.
Yeah, it does seem like they're doing that.
Come, my raptors. Eat the explosions for me. Thank
Alright,
you.
we got lizards.
I'm on my way. Here I am. They split.
Lizards. Lizards.
We got tail split.
Oh, hold on, we got another tail split up here too. Are we good? Are we good?
I don't see any more on my map.
Please, trash. Trash.
I'm
All of
grabbing all
these and I
the
didn't
shards
get it.
first.
That's fine. That's fun to do. Oh, that's a 20% poison resist. That's cool.
Time to do my level up real quick.
I already have better
Time for
ones.
more defense.
9% poison, necrotic resist. My necrotic resist has been getting pretty low. Idle. Resist idols. Do I have a better necrotic? Necro. You're void. You have vitality. Void. Necrotic resist. How's my poison? My poison is barely over, so I need to lower void. Melee, necrotic, poison, poison, lightning. Okay, so I'd have to remove one of my damaging ones, and I don't want to do that. We're gonna just keep that. Alrighty, that's 6. 6 is good enough. Welcome to the conflicts of oblivion! By the way, how did you like fighting that shade?
Well, I died.
Cool. Well... Good luck.
I'm dying again. Here I go.
No, I'm doing
Oh,
something
boy.
stupid.
Here I go.
So
Nice.
stupid.
Oh.
I said I'm doing something stupid. Oh no!
I did my best. I did my best.
I said it was stupid.
Oh, we gotta do that again.
I mean, I'm not gonna spawn all 5 at the same time, if that's what you mean. We can fight them one at a time. Is that better for you?
Probably. Ow.
Very good. I don't recommend fighting all 5. Nowhere to hide, right? By the way, you can see the amount of damage I do as my bird shaft like to dead.
I'm helping.
Like, this is at the point of just getting stupid. Actually, I think we passed that point. Like, armor shattered, oh armor shattered, oh armor shattered, oh armor shattered. And level up. Yay!
What level are you?
I'm level 94.
Nice.
Shatter. Shatter.
Oops, okay.
Shatter. Shatter. Done. Now that there's not 5 of them, they have nowhere to hide. Shatter, shatter, shatter.
Ooh.
Ooh, 2 legendary potential for that one.
Oh, what's that? Shattered chains. That's a new one. None of them are really that great, but grab them anyway, because loot is loot.
Loot is loot.
And I like loot. Loot is nice. Would I have the chance to grab it?
Good luck.
What is this?
Death. Hopefully not ours.
I'll be in as soon as I finish clearing up my inventory.
Well, I want to kill them.
I'm on my way. Also, I have a visual glitch. Oh, it's the shamans.
Yeah, one down. 2 down. 3
I'm
down.
doing my best. He's a chunky boy.
He really is. He got a lot of health, too. Oh, he's using their AoE ability.
Yep.
Ow, that hurt.
I think all the Harbingers can actually draw on the boss that they are spawned
Yeah,
after.
and then they also have Harbinger abilities as well.
Overkilled me.
Probably. He's a Harbinger. They
can
do that.
respawn. Let's see.
But yeah, I killed him.
Now I get to pick up blessings. 63% fire, dodge.
Visual glitch, it's called Boogie.
You know what?
Rude?
I guess I'm gonna grab the dodge rating because that's the best. Now I need to respawn and get back in there so I can grab my loot. Ooh. I'm back in here.
You
Woo.
should. Okay, that's good because I just left.
Oh, that's a unique. That's a very.
Oh, that's sad.
What happened?
Because I got forced into Shattering Road, it fixed my move speed.
Scared you off. Someone who
Ah.
needs to find somewhere else to loiter. That's what. As a testament to my luck. No. He was on his knees, a breath away.
60? I don't know.
And told him what it means.
I
to
just
become
got a
Harbinger.
new weapon I've never
But
seen
now
before.
I've seen it before. I had become used
Oop.
to doing nothing.
I did not want to equip that.
I just need to not make a habit of it, or this place is going to get crowded.
I need to talk to the knight.
Let me go here now. Yeah, my move speed is now back down to 22%. It's sad. I feel so slow. I feel so slow, everybody. I'll get a weaver point if I spend 11,000.
Crab.
Oh,
We're going to be fighting a crab. Lots of crabs.
crab,
Crab. All of the crabs.
crab.
I wonder if the Harbinger will be a crab.
Ooh. Bolted keychain would be kind of nice. Alright, I'm gonna head to Haven of Silk. I'm going to go spend a bunch of points so that I can upgrade as on the Weaver Will side. Gonna be very slow doing so.
Grace you, traveler. How may I assist you?
What of these do I want? No, I'll have to buy a whole bunch of those. Yeah. And now I'm going to head to Ending the Storm. Oh, and I can spend my Weaver 1 point, which will be nice. Weaver tree. Let me respec 1, 2 points. Confirm. 1, 2 there. And then I can put a point here. Guess I don't need the Tome of Insight points as well.
I will be right back.
Let's do that. Confirm. Respec 1 of those. And then I can put vaulted keychain there. I guess I don't need as much of a chance to drop the Weaver Will items, right? So I can drop that. And we'll drop that. Okay, I'm gonna go to the washroom right quick, everybody. I'll be right back. Wow, I'm back. Not a break. I am very sad to not be moving so fast. Memory Amber. Oh. I am sad that the move speed is no longer ridiculous. It also means my damage isn't ridiculous either. We are back to normal, Bookie. No, we are not. Yeah, because we went back to town. But here's the thing. It's not fixed. We are doing it again. Basically, it just restarted it. So, the speed was restarted, but it is starting to build again.
Huh.
Not happy.
That's weird.
Yes. Yeah, oh no, it dropped back down to 22. Okay.
Not happening.
I grabbed some gummy worms.
Yummy worms. I wonder what caused that. I'm glad that it's fixed though. Oh,
Yeah,
I gotta go back there.
too.
On the other hand, I am very sad that I am not moving. It's hard to tell. It went up by 6%. Because my move speed's supposed to be 22, not 28. Oh well. At least now you can keep up with me again.
For now.
For now. Unless it breaks again. It doesn't look like it's breaking anymore. Loot lizard! Loot lizard! Yeah, no, I'm now not killing loot lizards stupidly fast as well. Oh, by the way, you should be getting a lot of keys now, too.
Oh, that's good.
I changed things over so that there's the chance of... Well, everything has the... Well, there's enemies that can drop the keys to their dungeon, and then rares have a really high chance of just dropping keys. Yeah, it definitely fixed.
Not happening.
That was fun while it lasted. That was fun.
Yep, definitely fun while it lasted. But now, Kabuki has been brought down by the power of the speed limit.
No, not the speed limit! I don't listen to those.
Is it
I
because
do
you can't...
keep checking to see if my speed went back up, but it doesn't look like it.
That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Because I am moving too fast.
Yeah, it's 22. So, here we go. This will be a bit harder of a fight, but we can take care of that. Oh, it's just the one. Okay. Reset the timeline! He might hurt you quite a bit.
Not really.
No.
Like, he's
That's
not
good.
one-shotting me, so... If it ain't a one-shot, then it's not that big of a hurt.
I like how he's trying to kill your plant.
They do have HP bars.
Oh, I know, but I'm more fine with him attacking your plants over us.
Same. Yeah, that big circle thing didn't even go half my HP.
No, it doesn't. It's the meteor that does quite a bit. I dodged the meteor.
It's that.
Yeah, it's the meteor. Ooh.
I was so close to living the whole fight. So close. Yet so far.
Oh, that's a cool one. Increase cooldown, recovery speed for teleport, fury leap, lunge, transplant, and shift.
Cool. Oh, I also found a dagger that works off here.
Oh, really? That's pretty cool.
Yeah. It's called Smoke Weaver. 24% increased shift distance, 24% increased cooldown recovery speed for shift, 311 dodge rating, 21% chance to blind on a melee hit, and 44 melee physical damage. All
Nice.
added. It's pretty cool.
Not that I use a weapon anyways.
Yes, you do. It's just called a bird.
No, I punch things. I don't hold a weapon.
You are the weapon.
Dungeon. I want EXP. I want EXP.
Fair enough.
I like EXP
Maybe
more.
if I get more EXP, I will stop having my face turn into grass. As much.
It's debatable.
Also, what? Every time I die in a boss, I have to resummon my raptors.
Yeah.
Which is sad.
Ooh, it shorts physical resistance. That's kind of annoying.
Uh-oh.
Ow. Oh, it's the erased alchemist, that's why. I hate possession by the erased alchemist. Like the worst one.
Sometimes I do not understand the lead. Sometimes I'll see a pack of enemies and I will jump over the entire pack and hit literally the last one in the line. Ice beetle.
Amulet of life. I'm going to enchant this thing.
I grabbed a beetle.
Beetle.
Oh, actually, hold up. I should probably grab some loot and see if I can upgrade them, because I should have some of the stuff. Let's see what this can become. Boop. Open my forge, toss that in. Rune of Ascension. Oh, that's a new ring.
What's that?
Ow.
You know you're being killed, right?
No, I actually did not. That's fine, though. I crafted up a new ring, and my loot came with me. Woo. Yeah, I just got
I
this
say as
new ring
long as
from,
you're fine, but you kind of died.
it's fine.
That's cool.
Yeah, I just made that.
Nice. Oh, using the ring of the ascension ones.
Yeah, I just figured might as well you do it on ring, see if I can get a good ring that'll benefit me.
That's fair.
Probably
What
should
are
do
your
it on
current
helm.
boots?
My current boots?
Yeah,
The same ones I've had for like half the game.
that's not what I asked.
Give me a second, I'll link them. These.
Oh, yes. Yeah,
I've had those
that's
boots
fair.
for a very long time.
I mean, if just remember, I'm looking at replacing my current chest piece with a level 5 chest piece.
Oh yeah, I've got a level 5 chest piece equipped.
What do you have equipped for your chest piece? Do you have the casserole equipped?
No, I have the blood one. What's it called?
Okay.
Or whatever. Because my
You mean
pets all get
sanguineous?
bleed damage. No.
Oh, yeah. Is that based off of your pet's bleed or your bleed?
Minions have 97% chance to bleed on hit. Minions have 97
Huh.
increased bleed duration.
Okay.
And I threw on a +3 to Raptors.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you got a +3 to Raptors? Would you guys say mayonnaise is a good horse name? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Wait, what was the question?
If mayonnaise is a good horse name, that is a great horse name.
Ooh, loot lizard! Loot lizard!
I got him! I got him! This one have a surprising amount of HP.
I mean, it makes sense. They do count as an enemy, so they get the boost.
That's true.
Also, enemies in this map have a 30%, have a 144% increased HP, so...
Yep.
Which might explain a bit. Ow. Okay, I spawned in to die. I didn't get to do anything. I spawned in
Might
to
be because
attack.
I I'm standing in his attack because I'm arrogant.
Ah.
How you doing? Tony Soprano? I don't get that one. They also, by the way, on top of the 114% health, they also have another 45% increased health.
This is a challenge. Let's try it.
Back for a bit, ChatGPT is rewording your resume for you. Nice. An actor? Oh, okay. I like the lightning one. The lightning one I can just stand there and beat up the whole time.
I went through a lot of HP potions there. Ow. And I got a horrible roll on the weapon I threw in there. Like, the weapon's all about ice. It's all about fire damage. It rolled 188% increased cold damage.
Ooh. That sucks.
Yep.
Yeah, sometimes that just happens.
This place is ripping through me. Whatever.
Probably. I mean, we're getting to stronger and stronger areas. A good portion of it is because I'm skipping all the way to the highest corruption I can.
Which is fair.
So we're actually doing corruption 149 right now.
Ah.
Which might be a touch much for you.
Maybe just a touch. Considering I have trouble with just 100 corruption.
You are handling some of the 100 corruption quite well.
Well,
The
remember...
thing always comes into what bonuses they have.
Well, remember, I had tried that same dungeon 20 times.
Yeah.
And I had not succeeded once until you helped out, so... I personally don't think that it's doing too well.
Well, at that point, it's just looking at what your build is, and then we can go based off of that.
Yeah. Which my build is entirely jury-rigged, so... Uh-oh.
What's that?
I didn't realize we were fighting him already. Ow, ow.
That's fine. Take a nap.
Okay.
Runability of his. I don't like how he has such a high stun rate, though. Because if there's anything, he's really good at stunning.
He's strong.
Ow. Ooh, that did 2,000 damage. Okay, so I gotta avoid that attack. So make sure to avoid the eye beam and the moon.
I'll do my best. Oh, raptors.
As long as you avoid both of those, you should be fine. And they both have a decent build-up too, which is nice.
Yep. It helps that it's focusing my raptors instead of me.
Yeah, but he's focusing all the melee attacks on me, which I'm less happy about.
You can do it, Boogie. You can be the dodge tank.
Apparently. Yeah, we're almost on phase 2. We're on phase 2. Did you not teleport you down?
Nope.
Then I guess I'm handling phase 2. And I believe you were standing there doing nothing.
Oh, I can hit some of the enemies through this tentacle. My attacks have just enough range to hit some of the enemies through the tentacle.
That's
My raptors never
fine.
cannot.
Oh, you can keep an eye in the middle for when because the moon should be slowly filling up. Once it's full, the next phase will start. So you can keep an eye on that for me.
Up here, it's full.
Oh, okay, it's down here it's filling up. Okay. No, you get to sit there, look pretty, and distract some enemies.
Yeah, I'm killing the ones that are distracted by me. Oh, wait, there we go.
Alright. Phase over. Pingu!
Hi, Pingu.
Damn it! I got stunned.
Same.
Did you watch the movie, Pingu? It is! It's funny. You just gotta kill him. You just... No,
I did my
you're not
best.
supposed to...
But,
You're not
he
supposed
hit
to
me
die.
he hit me for almost 4 times my HP. There ain't much I can do about that, especially considering all my raptors were dead.
Oh, that's fair. Best way of putting it, Pingu? Used car salesman. Right? Used car salesman?
Let's go.
Don't get hit, never mind.
He spawned it on me. I went to go use my invincibility, but it didn't proc. Whatever. It happens.
It happens.
I do feel like of the base game bosses, this is probably the hardest.
Yes, 100% this is the hardest base game boss. Ow, I was in it for like half a second and it procced my save skill.
Yeah. It does a lot of damage.
Oh yeah.
You know, I really should go back to dodging now that I took off the crab ring. I keep on forgetting that I actually have my dodge ring enabled. I got, because I've been using that crab ring for like 15 hours of gameplay.
I am sad though, Pingu, that it wasn't a season and they just put it as a movie. But they still did it very well, even despite the parts that they cut that were actually like really good.
Okay, that's interesting. I'm looking at my court. Every once in a while, because I have the auto do of the cascade, I will get like a second of cascade every once in a while I'm dead on my court.
That's funny.
I don't know if it still does damage, but it'd be cool if it does.
Too easy.
The set for next. Yeah. So the I don't know what happens next season because I haven't read the books for the next season. I am super excited for it though.
Not happening.
Is that the best you can do?
Is that the best you can do while he's dying?
Your blood is a drop in my ocean.
I like how as long as you move back and forth, you can actually basically just dodge all of his attacks. Yeah, didn't dodge that one.
The lizard speaketh too soon.
My
he hit me with that one too. And that one. And that one. Because I'm trying to dodge that one because I need to dodge that one.
Is that the best you could do?
You got this, Spooky.
I do.
Yay.
Word one hit. Red lightning resist. Chance to shock. Really? I got all the ones that I don't need.
I got gold and a random purple. Yay.
Yay!
Oh, because it was dead, it didn't count as me completing this area. So I actually don't get that.
Oh, the blessing? The blessings are actually really weird in these areas for some reason.
I've noticed that sometimes I get them, sometimes I don't.
That's what I mean. I don't know why it does what it does. It just does what it does because it does.
Yes.
But it works. Why does that guy have so much health? Oh, because they also have endurance. That's why. So they're all taking 30% less damage too.
Yep.
Profound, right? Dang, you missed when I had a move speed of 11,000%. That was fun.
We had to put the hamster wheel away because Spooky lost the speed boost.
Yeah, I gotta put that hamster wheel away. Careful, let's go.
Yeah, it's definitely a ghost now. Oh, so I'm pretty sure
Ghost
that's
is normally... Okay, well, I have not seen it. Why are you going that way? I'm just wondering. You go whatever way you want.
Because I have no real reason for moving in that particular direction.
That's
Other
fine.
than saw things, start hitting things. Saw more things, continue to hit things.
That's fair. There's a lot of poison guys over here.
Yep.
I'm hoping I can find another one of the idols that I require. You are too bingo. Damage reflection. Means that you want to take damage.
Ish.
Look, I mean, you don't want to take too much damage. Oh, by the way, if you ever see my health go up to full and I gain shields, that is when my necklace procs.
I need a copy of that, honestly.
I gotta figure out where I get this neck.
Sorry, ice. Why did I say that? Yeah. I got a unique that proc that's for the ice vial.
Oh, nice.
What's it called? A relic for it.
Oh,
Yeah, it gives 100% of flask base damage converted to cold, poison chance from all sources.
oh yeah,
converted to
that
frostbite.
one. That one.
I got that. And it's got 2 legendary
Nice.
potential.
That's cool. I don't use the flask anymore.
Yep. You no longer sell your strongest potions. They are now personal use.
Yes, they're my potions.
I
Dryad
just sell them
Jailer.
before you just hit people with them.
I gave them away. 4 free samples. Yeah.
Force free samples at 60 miles an hour, straight to the dome.
Man, imagine if my haste increased the attack speed and then I'd be able to throw those potions like no tomorrow.
Yeah, that's why. It's kind of interesting. They actually separated out attack speed from haste and made its own thing called frenzy.
Yeah.
A lot of games don't do that.
I mean, a lot of games also don't have 7 different resistances.
True.
That can make things more painful for us. And I'm going to, because it's fun.
More joy, more pain.
Yay!
Just what the Buki ordered.
I did!
The Raptor would be okay with a little bit less pain, though.
Not happening.
Yeah, good pain.
Experience Shrine,
Ooh, where?
right
Alright,
by me.
got it. So we're getting like almost 5 times the experience from these enemies right now.
Yeah, I can see my bar moving when kills happen.
Right? Especially when you kill rares. Like, even I can see my bar moving, and my bar doesn't like to move very much anymore.
Yep.
Well, because
Oh,
you're
and this is an arena
also...
too.
Yep. Which is, you know, the perfect place to have one of the EXP shrines. What level are you again?
89.
Yeah, so you're getting the maximum amount of EXP you can from everything.
Wouldn't no, because I'm getting equivalent to level 99 experience.
Yes, which is still as much as you can.
Oh, okay.
While for me, I'm only getting 6 levels bonus instead of 10.
Ah, okay, that's what you meant. Okay, I was a bit confused by that. 'Cause I do know you're supposed to get experience up to a maximum of 10 levels above you.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if the XP gain for 100 is more than 99, which it probably is.
The only downside is there's no like level 98, 97 enemies in this game.
Yep. Oh, I also found out something interesting.
What's that?
Your level also affects the XP reward from quest.
That makes sense.
Yep, I just think it's kind of interesting.
Alright, time for pain and suffering. And suffering and pain.
Part of a balanced daily's breakfast. Oh.
Yes. Problem?
Nah. Well, we'll see how the fight goes, but ow.
You're alive, right?
Yeah. Oh, my raptors are dead. Go, my raptors.
Yep. That checks out.
Yeah, because I had died in the previous map, I hadn't respawned my raptors.
Mm,
Raptors, use
that's fair.
nibble attack.
Yum, 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 yum,
I can't
yum,
say
yum.
bite because they're not doing that much damage. Though I do see, it did just reach 70 bleed stacks there for a second, so...
That's a lot of bleed stack. Oh wow, you do make a lot of bleed stack.
Yeah, every raptor bleeds and has a 200% chance to bleed, so every time they hit, they cause 2 stacks. They also can
At least
take 2
until-
bleed stacks.
At least until Buddy here kills them. I started with that one because I thought that was the electricity one. The electricity one is the one I wanted to start with.
I don't think this one is electricity either, is it?
No. This one's poison. Yeah, I don't know how much damage that does, and I actually don't want to find out about that one. Blah.
I've used 10 potions.
So far?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that does a lot of damage. It doesn't kill me, but it does at least 70% of my health and damage.
Ow.
Hey, no running. And what is this one? Behind door number 3 is... Ice.
Sounds like he needs to chill out.
Ow. It's those ground effects that are actually dangerous.
Yep.
And I need to be careful because my safety net is on cooldown right now.
Ow! I just got one shot.
I mean, it does a lot of... It does a lot of my health and damage. Checks out it does a lot of your health and damage too.
Yep. It happens. I helped as long as I could, Dookie.
Oh no, because he's not rare. Oh, are you not allowed to come back?
Nope. This counts as a boss fight.
Ah, this is mean. Oh, that was... Can you revive now or no?
Nope. This entire area counts as a boss fight. Until all of them are dead, I cannot respawn.
Well, we're now dealing with... Physical? I don't actually know. I think he's physical because I think he's... Yeah, this is blood, so physical.
Yep.
Physical, I can ignore everything he does unless he does those weird ground or... Well, the ground effects or the void effects. It seems like most of his attacks though are done at range, so if I'm punching him in the face, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. The biggest counter to range attacks is being punched in the face.
I don't think he's hit me with any of his special abilities yet. Like, that's too far away. Those are too far away. Nope, that one's actually hitting me. I had to move a little for that one. And that last one didn't even matter.
I like that dragon in the background. That's cool.
Oh, I know, right? Can we fight it? I want to fight it. And fire!
So no lightning one at all.
Nope, but that's the attack I'm worried about.
Yep.
You can see why, right?
Yeah.
This attack I'm not worried about. The reason I started the lightning guy, because normally the lightning guy has that ability.
Jesus. Spicy burrito.
Thankfully, no, I'm actually gonna move for this one. I didn't want to be standing in 2 of those, fire stars.
I don't blame you.
I feel like how long that attack takes to build up and just how terrible, like how slow it is.
It is very well telegraphed.
It really is, and I'm glad it is. Okay, so that attack does 500 damage to me. Ooh, I got 2 of his tier 2 rings and his tier 1 belt.
I only got a tier 1 ring.
That's fine.
I did get a tier 1 of his belt earlier, I think.
I killed 4 of these guys.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
I
I've
believe
only
we're
killed
ending
2
the
total.
storm right now. Yeah, because right now, minimum corruption required to kill one is 175.
Yeah, for me it's 145.
That's interesting, though, that you didn't get any reward for the last one.
I still got the eye, I think.
Okay, well, at least you got the eye.
I gotta check that. I actually need to check that. I didn't get the
The blessing.
yeah, I didn't get the blessing.
Yeah, I mean, that's because unfortunately the blessing is... I think that they're probably bugged.
Probably. I've noticed that despite how well these games types are usually set up for multiplayer, they don't really have a lot of benefits to playing multiplayer for like in-game content, despite the fact that they heavily encourage it. It's weird.
Right?
Like, weirdly enough, the only one I can think of that does is Diablo. And even then, it depends on the Diablo. Because I believe you do actually get this. Last time I played, which was shortly after it came out, this stuff counted for everybody in it. But at that time, there also wasn't that much in-game content for it either, because, well, yeah.
I wonder when we can actually play Abeloth, though.
I think we have to defeat get, I think, 7 eyes.
Oh, really? That's quite a number.
Yep.
I need a necklace.
Oh, these guys have a unique drop?
Who?
Ow.
The mage?
Yeah.
Maybe? Oh, we got a exile, well, a forgotten alchemist in the area too. Lovely.
Ooh. Don't worry, meat shield is back on the menu. Unfortunately, it's me flavored.
Yeah! Oh, lizard! 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 The eyeball is required to fight the final boss of the game.
Yep. Oh, I do not like these guns. We got a snake named Snake Champion.
Yep, enraged at half HP. Her her damage
power.
is super buffed. And she had the Huntress, which was a deadly combo to have together.
Yes.
Turns fire resistance, less damage taken, and does a lot of fire. Oh. Ow.
Ow.
I'm guessing you got killed by the...
Meteor?
Apparently, you're right.
Yeah. Meteor enemies are very annoying in this. That was one of the runs I had where I died super quick, was every enemy had meteors for some reason.
Oh, I know who you were fighting. You were fighting the Osprey fire mages. Yep, you were fighting the fire mages.
And I entered the map, took 5 steps, and just... it's like I annoyed Haley's Comet or something, because my face was introduced to the ground at super high speed.
Phoenixes aren't any better, by the way.
Yeah.
Phoenixes, for some reason, do a ridiculous amount of damage. I'm pretty sure some enemies just happen to have, like, innate, resistance piercing attacks.
Yeah, I think they might. And unfortunately, some of my stuff is only overcapped by like 3 or 4%, so I can't really spend that much for piercing.
Oh, the spider was a alchemist. That's why.
A Spalchemist?
A Spalchemist. I hate the alchemist one. They for some reason have a lot of health, a lot of damage, and just a lot of everything.
Oh, I got another egg.
Nice.
Egg.
Dang, that is a really nice cold ring I rolled up.
Nice.
Yeah, except I don't need cold rings. you. Yes.
Not happening.
Those don't look good. Ow.
Yay! Being done with schoolwork. Let's go.
Congrats.
By the way, if at any point both of us die, one of us needs to respawn and then wait for the other to respawn before the other respawns. If not, what would end up happening is the map will close, but if you're still dead in the map and I respawn, then the map will be safe
Yeah.
and we can return.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm picking something to throw in my egg. Let's throw another storm hide pause in. This might be the better roll. Challenger.
Oh yay, storm steel.
Ow.
What we need to do is we need to get your endurance up.
Ooh. He dropped 3 uniques just randomly for me.
Nice.
Oh,
Anything good?
oh no. I think I know what the problem was.
What?
I think I clicked challenge. I might have accidentally clicked challenge.
That's a, oh, because you got the unique that you had back?
Yes.
I
Both the
see.
uniques that were in that I got. So I got a hilarious coincidental roll, or I clicked the wrong button.
I think you clicked the wrong button. How you doing, Amp?
I did.
Ow, Fruit. Hey, Fruit!
Hi,
Hey,
Fru.
Fruit. Hey, Fruit. Fruit, did you see what I posted in, chat? Sundays and War Crimes? War Crimes every Sunday, and every Saturday, and Monday, and Tuesday, and Wednesday, and Thursday, and definitely Sundays.
Unfortunately, my face seems to be the target of the war crimes this session.
I can do it.
I didn't say you
I move
did.
fast.
You move fast.
Why am I being abused? Why am I being abused?
Because you're no longer fast enough to avoid it.
No, that it was only hearts. That should be a subscription, but I didn't see a subscription. There we go. Thank you for subscribing for 2 years. Dang.
Wow.
Depending on doing different crimes, or different crimes you shall do. What crimes are you debating?
Kitchen crimes? Pizza crimes?
Pizza crimes. So many pizza
I mean,
crimes.
some pizza crimes are tasty, but some pizza crimes you look at it and go, wow, I feel my Italian stirring in rage.
Like Hawaiian.
Hawaiian pizza's not bad if you prepare it correctly.
I'm only joking, I just don't like pineapple.
I saw something weird while shopping yesterday.
Crimes against sobriety or crimes against demonic? Why not both? What'd you find?
Peanut butter and jelly popcorn.
No.
Yeah. That was my response. That was my brother's response also. Like, it was weird.
What we don't know. We don't
We've
know
also
what
not been able
broke.
to replicate.
Yeah, we haven't been able to replicate it, but we also don't know what we broke.
We also haven't super been trying to replicate it either. We don't know
That's
what
also
caused it in the first place. Ow.
It's that whirlpool that he's using.
Yep.
Except it doesn't really work against me.
Everything works against me, but meh, whatever.
Mind you, pizza the Domino's, that sounds ew. That's disgusting. Cream egg baked in the dough? No.
Is it at least a dessert pizza that's like, like
I mean,
sweet instead of savory.
I guess that kind of makes sense. A dessert one would make sense.
Yeah. Like instead of say pizza sauce, it uses something like caramel and has different like actual like sweet toppings and stuff like that. But if it's like a normal pizza with that, no.
Oh, it's a dessert? I mean, that's not that bad then. Yeah, that's not that bad. Yeah. But Fruit, you want to know one thing that was funny that it did break though? Was this. Increased damage for 1% for increased movement speed.
Vicky, for a short time, hit like a Mac round.
The funny thing is, though, is my damage was actually all over the place because I was hitting things for anywhere between like 40 damage and 400,000 damage.
Yep. It was really weird.
It was pretty funny. I loved it.
E.
I need 45,000 more for the Woven to hit rank 8. The haste on, it has something to do with the haste on hit effect. I mean, it shouldn't, but like, I have the haste on hit here, but I also have haste on hit here. But that is, I think that's really only it that I have for haste on hit right now. When I get to my Kestrel, like when I actually swap over to using my Kestrel, I'll also have haste on hit, so I'll have 3 different things of haste on hit. By the way, do you guys like all of the same copy of the rings that I have? There's also another one like right behind me, so there's like, look at all those rings. By the way, I also have said rings equipped too. Rings. I've been getting a lot of them. Oh wait, hold on, let me... Okay, Drew! Need cold damage? Let me just shove this ring in here as well. Something was probably boosting the haste effect. Yeah, but there's a difference between boosting it and boosting it by a couple percent and boosting it to 11,000%.
Yeah.
Like, and Drew, it wasn't even like mid-combat. Like, if we stopped combat, my base movement speed was 11,000.
The only
But that
thing
was
powerful enough to stop the
base.
glitch is the end of time itself.
Literally. Once we killed the Harbinger and we were dragged out to the Shattered Road, was the game like, okay, we're setting your move speed back to 22%. Like, oh. Wait a second.
What's up?
My move, okay, it's back down. My move speed was doing it again. But it stopped.
Oh, wait, loot lizard.
Yeah, no, but it was at 47 minutes and then proceeded for about an hour. So there's plenty of time. What do you mean? Why are you hitting me? It was an hour long of screwing around with it. I was getting faster and faster. I was getting funnier and funnier.
Yeah, Ibuki got so fast that her character's models was running, legs were moving backwards.
47 minutes. That's the time. For like an hour and 47 minutes. Probably more or less time than that. It was a long time.
It was also really funny.
It really was.
Ow.
Aside from the really big poison guys?
No, a lake beetle spat water on me and apparently it killed me.
Was it a rare lake beetle?
I don't honestly know.
Because right now we do have the enemies, unless you approach them. If they're rare, they're going to hit like a truck.
It was approached.
Okay.
But it might have also been a group of other enemies that hit me too. So, question, what is the terminology for approach? Like, is that within a certain radius of them? Or?
I don't know. Frenchie thing soon? Frenchie thing should be soon. Yes.
Frenchie,
yes, the
in
Frenchie
the world,
thing
on the continent of Fedians, I believe it's pronounced.
Fadius. Something like that. Oh, that looks spicy. Thaddeus? It's in the realm of that word.
Yes.
Ow, that hurt.
Here I am too. Well, I was gonna say save the day, but
Never
well,
mind, I'm grabbing
I
that.
don't do much saving the day.
What question? There was no question. Was there a question? Are you a question?
Yeah.
I almost turned down the helmet that I picked up because like, it's LP0, and then I was like, wait, hold on, that's the Hurry Scurry helmet. Never mind, I'm taking it. Oh, Raptor asked a question.
Wait, what question?
What question? I don't know, you're being asked what question. So I'm gonna presume that you should know the question because you asked the question.
Oh, there's a question.
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
If you can't remember, it wasn't important. If it was important and you can't remember, it clearly wasn't remembering. It's not worthy. It's not worthy.
I don't think I am.
Oh, what's some terminology? The world that Dragon Age takes place in. Thaddeus, Thaddeus, Thumpius.
Thaddeus, something like that. Hades with a T. I guess. That's not actually how it's spelled, but oh, I got another egg. Egg.
So did I.
I'm assuming you had something really. Ow.
Something that I really need. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, it's this haste guy that's doing all the damage. The guys that stand there and throw spears, their spears actually do a ridiculous amount of damage.
Yep. Now let's see. What do I want to throw in? You know what? I grabbed another pair of the boots I'm currently wearing. Let's see if I can get some lizard potential or something good on it.
Lizard potential!
Lizard. And yes, it does look like I accidentally clicked challenge instead of empower last time.
That's unfortunate.
It happens. I mean, I could just throw the things back in if I really want to.
Oh yeah. What? Ooh, more keys.
I don't get drops because I die too often.
Ooh.
Ooh, boulder fists. I'm getting quite a few Boulder Fists. I've heard they're actually really well liked, unique.
I can't level up falconry.
Oh,
Sad.
sad.
Well, I had falconry on it, so it was like, yes. But
I mean, you
didn't
can
know that
just
you
stumble
could.
it to level up a different one, I thought.
Wait, I don't have the shards to upgrade falconry? Really?
I mean, that would explain it.
Oh, yep, level of falconry, yep. Yep, I literally only have 2 levels of falconry. Okay. Yep, nope, that would make a lot of sense. Where's Frenchie? Ah, we get more echo. Thank you for the troubles be with you soon. Okay. Where's the technical... Hmm? What the? Hold on. Ew. Okay. Oh, that sound alert! Oh, sound alert is broken!
Oh
Oh.
no. Why is everything breaking?
There you go. I just need to be reset. Okay, I see. What do you mean K? What's wrong with saying K? Trying to say, oh. So it must have broken later, or the display on screen broke? Something broke, that's all I know. High health enemies take 25% less damage. Yay! War corruption might not be the way to go for me. I might be at the point where I'm gonna start actually needing my good equipment before I can progress.
I think I'm already at that point. I am dying so often.
Yay, maybe 159 stability isn't for you.
At least not yet. I'll get there eventually.
Oh, because a lot, okay, I think it's because a lot of these things also are gaining power while in combat. Plus, you know, fighting the giant beetles doesn't help either.
I mean, I usually don't have that much problems with the giant beetles, with the scarabs.
That's fair.
They're not really that bad. Of course, it might also be because my raptors like to face tank them, so...
You haven't boosted your corruption yet, mainly because you haven't hit any notes to boost it? That's fair. Okay, catalyst. You mind? I'm trying to look at this. Ooh, hello.
Is something good?
Oh, I picked up an LP3 item.
Nice. Speaking of LPs, we've got
Yeah,
another
be careful of this
limit.
guy.
Careful, I know not the term. I know only stuff face into mouth of leopard.
It's
See,
not a
there I go,
leopard,
doing it again.
unfortunately.
And I'm back.
Yeah, that guy unfortunately hits really hard, and he's got a beetle that
Ow.
hits just as hard.
Yep. This time, I'm gonna summon my raptors, then come back. Get 'em,
And
boys!
unfortunately, he's also jumping
Ow.
around a lot, which means he's pulling everything.
Not happening.
Which really isn't helping.
Ow. also doesn't help that I'm taking more HP in a single hit than my entire HP bar.
Which I'm guessing. Oh, great! It's an erased alchemist. Lovely. Can we like stop having so much stuff attacking us right now? That would be like wonderful. Okay, he's dead. That's why you want to swap your build over from Mana Strike to Frost Strike. It does more damage, generates more ward as well as giving armor. I see. Hold on, we gotta take care of this first. There we go. Oh wow. Damn it! That's actually really good. Wait, he's gone, okay.
Ow.
You good?
Empower time. Maybe I can survive this one. Oh.
Level up or gives cold. Oh wait, do you need cold damage there, Fruit? Oh, and then we gotta do the Savage. Oh, that's why there's a lot of things over here. Because the Savage Gate was also over here.
Ah. Wait, I thought a lot of things didn't spawn there until you activated it.
No, well, it also has a lot of their types of enemies nearby, too. I guess the type of ring that I have is probably not very great for you, but... we got the Matriarch and the Patriarch.
Boss.
No, it's two full-on bosses. And they have a surprising amount of health.
Oh no. Okay, there we go.
What?
My abilities were glitching out for a second.
Ooh.
Like I wasn't able to cast abilities for a bit. I fixed it though, I'm back. Just in time to kill things.
Ow.
Oh, the Forgotten Night set. I actually do like that set.
True. I got that. Do you want that? Current charge mana is fine, though longer boss easy mana sustain issues or if it changes from charge to charge. That makes sense. Yeah, I picked that up. Jason, you're for LP. Okay. Do I still have a... Oh good, I do have one with you. I have a lot of keys.
Oh wow, I just realized I'm at 5 rooms. That is quite a few Ascendancy runes.
Nice. Give me a decent backup of your craft before it fails. That's always good. And then I got the Metrophage. The Merophage.
Well, I'm gonna convert some stuff.
If I can get one more, if I can just get pure physical damage on the Merophage, that'll be actually a really terrifying sword. A good sword. Starting up. Yay! Alrighty. Let's get in here. Get in here.
I'm assuming I should go bye-bye.
I'm jumping off of the game so that for this Frenchy time.
Okay.
Frenchy time!
Bye.
Boo, boo, boo. What? What? Yes, it's Frenchy time. was like, oh wait, there's like nothing for me to do until Frenchie gets in here. Can we be swapped over to Dragon Age, please? Just chatting, you know what? I really don't know what the appropriate category is. I mean, we're just chatting, but Frenchie's playing? Yeah, just chatting is fine then. Yeah, that would make sense. Just chat with Frenchie. Frenchie. Frenchie nerd.
Hello.
Hi.
Switch my Fugi. I didn't realize it was still that.
Well, I mean, we can also just pop into a lovely VTube Studios Conab.
This is true.
And then I can invite the lovely Frenchie. Where's Frenchie? There's
Background music's way too loud. One moment.
There's Frenchie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Capital A, lowercase s. I don't know why we need a password for this, but we do.
Apparently we do.
I'm just saying, if the only people who can join are the people who you say, it doesn't make sense that you need a password. The password is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, capital A, lowercase s. Shows how lazy I am. Right?
On it. Okay, join.
Fruit, can we disable size change, please? 6.
Oh, there's a 6 too? Oh my god.
There's a 6 too.
A 6 and a 2. Got it.
I didn't comment. Oh, I'm sorry. I watched them. I did enjoy them, Fruit. I'm sorry.
Okay, I believe.
I'm sorry. There you go. Now I can turn off reactive models, and then I can open Firefox. Then I can open Twitch on Firefox. Frenchie get it from behind my butt. Something weird.
Why are you over there? Okay, I was just chilling.
I'm always chilling over. I'm being abused. I'm going to ask to join the Frenchie stream. May I join the Frenchie stream?
And we can do shared chat if you would like.
I would. Then we can look important. Yes.
Okay.
Start sharing chat. Chat is shared.
I was lazy, so I just like used more Elder Scrolls music for my like starting soon. It fits, okay?
I need to control the Frenchie position. I have flew off into Wonderland for a second. I'll put Frenchie there, and then we'll put Cookie here, and then we'll turn it hello Frenchie, and then I need to see the Frenchie game. I just got a Discord notification that Frenchie's streaming. How about that? Oh.
What? Fruit?
Intercotta cop?
I don't know what that means. I think I picked cop though.
Yeah, cop. It's, it'll make sense to me? Yes. Yes, it does. Yes. It makes sense to me. It's the clips. Who's asking what clip should be uploaded today?
I see.
Yes.
Ooh, thank you for the... Oh, I just said thank you to follow while I'm still muted. I'll thank them in a minute, damn it. Oh, wow,
on my side, they could be heard.
Humongous.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No,
Okay,
no.
you'll hang out over here with the French, are you?
Cyber evil android. Oh, that's one of Steam's emotes.
Okay, I'm gonna make
Mm.
us appear on my screen.
I'm gonna swap my earbuds right quick. Hello?
Hello.
Okay. I'm swapping my earbuds, so I want to make sure that I can hear you.
Oh, you're all right. I'm
Oh,
gonna lower your volume just a tad.
oh no. There you go.
There you go.
I had to mute the stream. Silly creatures! Hey, Suno. How are you?
Do you want me to stream my game through Discord, or are you just gonna watch?
I would appreciate streaming through Discord so that I can see more, see stuff as it happens, and then make fun of you as it happens. Yes. I do. Yeah, I know some military people. Quick, the military is after the boogie! Also,
Please.
then I can
They will already have caught you.
go to what stream?
Okay, now I go
Let me
over
full
here, and so
screen.
I just don't have to do it later. We're just gonna bring the game up. Oh wait, I've got to remove the Fugi on that one too, because there's just this giant melon.
What's wrong with the melon?
What isn't wrong with the melon, you know? Like,
I mean, I know I'm
am I
deranged,
right?
but there's no need to be so mean.
Fair.
I can't even see the game properly right now, so it makes it hard for me to make sure
What do
things
you mean you can't see the
are
game properly?
No, don't worry. That's on my side. That's my
Oh,
side.
got it. Welcome, Sunasa.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Cyber. Welcome in. You're one of Sane's people. I see that
Do I
emote.
need it to be all the way down here? Honestly, making sure it fits properly is the pain. But there's in the corner. Now it's too big. No, now it's too small because now I need to there, which means I need to increase.
Arizona, hello. You're a goober.
You're a goober. Who's a goober? You're a goober.
Arizona's a goober.
Arizona sounds like a goober.
Yeah.
And that they're from Arizona. You know what's great? Arizona
And they're a
is
submarine. Like, what kind of
Dragon Age.
Arizona's a submarine?
What kind of Arizona is not a submarine? I only know one Arizona, and apparently they're a submarine.
That's fair. That's fair. Out of the Arizonas you know, 100%, in fact.
Right, Dandy. For every NetPal. Woo! Shane's awesome.
I just
I
want to make
like
sure you
Shane.
really see it.
Arizona's
Yes,
a
we're all
wonderful
the
U.S.
NetPals.
state. It's scheduled. Thank you for
If you're a spider or someone who likes being on fire, then yes. It's so warm in Arizona.
Warm sounds divine. What are you talking about?
Well, that's what you get for being so ways.
Divine. I am absolutely a divine. I am a treasure.
Uh-huh.
You got a problem with that?
I mean, I was gonna call you common loot, but I'd be lying. You're wonderful.
Yay! I'm not common.
Oh, wait, I have to activate the throwy thing. One moment.
Might want to recheck that wording. You make a mistake or I will
We're gonna
light
go
you
over
on
here for a
fire.
moment. We're gonna turn this on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, apparently we keep making fun of Arizona.
Oh, why?
Peggy said keep making fun of my state or I will light you on fire. So,
Oh, okay, got it. Will
yeah.
do. Your wish is my command. So much
street race last night. That's unfortunate. that actually is. I hate when people do that. I heard some of them were like standing old people. Ooh, rude.
Standing old people.
Rude.
How are you today, Spooky?
I am absolutely wonderful. I played D&D last night. That was great.
Oh.
It went very, very
You
poorly
murder
for
all the villagers.
power abuse. So we were supposed to get ambushed by a group of goblins, but between 3 high perception checks and the fact that I am a warlock of the Raven Queen, so I got a raven that I just send above. Yeah, I know you're being silenced. I'm not doing nothing about it. And so we spotted the goblin ambush. We let them think they were going to ambush us, and we ambushed them. And then we killed 3 of them. 1 ran back to his base and died. Sucks to be him. There are 2 goblins sitting like just inside the cave, just waiting on guard. So it's like, hey, fighter, I picked up this potion of invisibility before. Here you go. So the fighter drinks it, walks right up to one of the goblins, crits him, removes its head, and the other goblins, and they're like, uh-oh, and dies.
Oh my
Then we
god.
proceed further, and because we all have dark vision, we see 2 more goblins patrolling, and then our fighter and our cleric both just pull out their crossbows and just shoot both the goblins and they die. It's like, it's like, this is how it's going. We proceed further into the cave. There are 4 armed goblins, but this part was hilarious because I'm the warlock, so I Eldritch Blast, miss a goblin, crossbow misses goblin, other crossbow misses goblin, fighter runs in, misses goblin. It was quite entertaining.
Oh my gosh.
And then the goblins scream for help. And then the next round we proceed to kill all 4 of the goblins. Turns out their bugbear leader was in the room with us, but he failed his perception check to wake up.
He just
And
napping?
then 2 goblins that turned out were hiding in the room start waking up their Evil Android, thank you for joining the guild. So then the other 2 goblins that were in the room start trying to wake up the boss. I'm like, boss, get up, get up. So then the bugbear starts to wake up, and the next thing the bugbear knows is that it has 2 crossbow bolts and an eldritch blast in it. It's still standing.
Oh my gosh.
It was still standing, and then I used Toll the Dead, and it fell down dead.
It died dead.
So then the 2 goblins are just like, oh no,
Where are you from?
this is
There
bad.
you go.
So then we picked up the goblins, but now all the goblins in the cave knew we were there. So then 2 more goblins come running at us. And we shot them as soon as we saw them. Enjoy your lurk.
Have
And then
fun,
a
Lurkies.
group
Yeah,
of
Slider.
4 goblins and a ward come running down some stairs, and we just see the war, like the 2 people that crossbowed myself are like, yeah, as soon as we see the war, we're just shooting it. Like, no questions asked, so it just drops dead in a surprise round. Spider
Oh my
kills
God.
one of the other goblins, and we just pick off the other ones in just 1 round. And the DM's just like, this is both sad and hilarious.
Ugh, you're making me want to play D&D again.
What's that proof? I think I just said a lot of funny stuff. There were
Also,
3
hi,
wolves.
Azumi.
Azumi? I didn't see Azumi. Where's Azumi?
They redeemed the child, and they threw it at my
The
head.
child. Oh. I guess my search term of the POE clip 2 is popping up in is it Last Epoch? Because that would be pretty funny. Hi, Azumi.
Oh gosh, you have
I
like a
just
little
summed
heart
up an
next to your
entire
name.
ASMR. Okay. I just summed up an entire like 4.5 hour game of D&D in like 2 minutes.
Great job.
I know, right? How you doing, Francie?
I'm doing all
ask you
right.
yet. How are you?
Haven't done much today. Just been kind of hanging out.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Played a little bit of your Pal World server. Always a good time.
Not my Power World server. I haven't played on it.
It is literally named Fubuki's Melon Bonanza. I believe that kind of spells out who it belongs to.
I'll have you know I've never played on it.
Wow, you're like that person. Like, I have 2 mansions. I've never even been in one.
I would love a mansion. I would have to hire somebody to clean
What would
this
you
out.
fill a mansion
Hydrate,
with?
you bastard! Hydrate!
Melons off. Hydrate shall do.
Melons,
Hi, Louie. I don't know. I wouldn't
different
actually want a
VTuber
mansion.
merch.
I wouldn't want one. I wouldn't want one. Mansions
Yeah,
are
it's
like
like
too much work.
hypothetical fun mansion.
If I had to design a mansion, you know what my dream house has? Like it's
that?
stupid. It has a kitchen with a heated floor.
A kitchen with a heated floor?
Yes. Would you not want a heated floor?
Oh my gosh, you are a lizard.
Like if you walk
But
on the
same,
floor,
I
it
want
would be
that.
warm. Like it'd be
Exactly, but like,
warm.
why stop at the kitchen? Why not just the house's heated floors?
Because that would be way too expensive.
Fair. This is
Right,
fair.
Dandy? If you had 2 mansions, you'd sell one and get a new model, right?
How much is the model you're buying? Buy like 6. And still have a lot of money
I mean,
left over.
I'm looking up at my 3.0 model save. That's kind of expensive.
True. I laughed so hard when I finally got my model upgrade. I'm like, I'm ready to spend so much on this, and the dude's just like, $10. It's not a hard fix.
Feel you're impatient? Yeah, I gotta raise the money still, and then I have to hope that the person that I want to hire actually opens their commissions. My backup artist though has went on basically a semi-permanent hiatus, so that's awesome.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Do you know what happened yesterday in VTuber space?
Yeah, that was real exciting. Reading a lot of docs.
Yeah.
That was something.
Yeah, that involved my backup artist. So that's cool.
So if we decided, am I gonna be the one who backstabs you in years, or
Well, if
we gotta
you're the
schedule this
maid,
stuff,
the
we gotta be
maid
ready.
tends to be the backstabber. The maid tends to be the backstabber.
True.
That is true.
Then again, Azumi's over there, menacingly.
So we like 90 euros, you can afford the. Oh, that's awesome. I gotta also get like concept art done of my model.
I haven't
'Cause I
decided what
have
the next look's gonna
no
be.
idea. Oh, I have no idea. I have like something in my mind, but at the same time I don't. Like I can't envision it. So I've been going on VGen and just
Get that.
give me a sketch, give me a sketch, give me a sketch, give me a sketch.
I'm gonna just like start sending you all of Grace's art, just like shill, go give them money.
Who's that?
That's my favorite artist, my model Momo.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I see. Do they do sketch concepts?
Yeah, there's times I'll just throw them money and just be like, make whatever you want with my character, please. Like, have fun.
I do that with like all of my artists. That's why I get so. That's why I get what I get.
Yeah, I've noticed, like, I don't feel like they asked for that.
I didn't, and
But
I
it's all
don't.
good art.
It is. It really is. But yeah, no, I don't ask for what they're getting. It's like, you know what? Sure. Sure. Like the one I posted
Sure.
yesterday. Didn't ask for that.
It
I
was
love the
cute,
watermelon
though.
design. It was. I go to Pangu a lot when I get some of the art. It's like, is this appropriate enough?
See, I'm so horrible at telling artists what I want. Like, I recently got art of me and a friend, and like I'm holding a Piplup and they're holding their favorite character, you know, Waddle Dee. Was not ready for that, but like trying to explain that to Grace was the weirdest like just thing I've ever undergone. They're like, "Wait, what do you mean? What's a Waddle Dee?" I'm like, "You don't know? Okay, cool. I had to look this up, so here's an image."
That's from Kirby, right?
Yes, it's the creature from Kirby.
Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking, like, I think that's what it is, but I'm not 100% sure.
But that art came out so good, despite my horrible ability to explain what I want.
Don't worry, yeah, King Dedede's people, yeah. Don't worry, my talk, like, asking Kai for a sketch is, like, dreadful. And I know that when I get that, like, Kai's obviously my favorite artist, but I get the feeling that when I get it back, I'm just like, no.
20 points.
It's like, I have the coat that I want, I have the boots that I want, I have some of the design, but, like, I don't have the shirt and the pants that I want. I see.
See, your first mistake was getting pants. Skirt life, best life.
It might not be pants. Probably end up being like shorts. I don't know. I want something, but I don't know what. I don't wanna be in the position of like, you know, my 2.0, this model here, where I just told the artist is like, this is what my Final Fantasy character looked like, just do something with it.
And hey, they nailed it, like...
They did, but I didn't really have any design input in it.
I mean, I'd say you could let, like, community decide, but then you'll end up being a loot bug wearing a watermelon.
Right? But yeah, like, this outfit, I just told Brett, this is like, okay, I guess it's not this outfit. My old outfit that I was just wearing 5 seconds ago was, hey, can you just make me a necromancer? It's like, oh, but yeah, this outfit, I just said, yeah, I'm gonna be a say-so ninja. Can you add watermelon colors? Oh. That sounds glorious, loot lizard bookie. Yeah, some loot lizard.
Like, I know my art's, like, you know, has gone to college for art and stuff like that, and you gotta imagine all that, like, stuff they learn. And then they gotta listen to me be like, alright, but can you add, like, a little more, like, a bit of a Halo look to it?
Add some pizzazz. What is pizzazz?
What?
What? Frenchie has a friend playing game.
I have what?
Oh, because sharing your screen, I saw one of your friends pop into a game. Ooh. Ah, thank you.
Oh, is that going to stream too, or is that just to you? Probably just to you.
Yeah, but it goes to my stream.
Yeah.
You gotta love when how the throwing system now is like, hey, we have reconnected. It's like, can you just not?
Yeah, mine has never said that. Oh, it's because you have a bot telling you it does it.
Yeah, but it doesn't work if you don't have. Can I just get the bot to like shut up?
I don't have a bot. Mine works.
There's a
oh,
time
you have
where
yours doing
I
chat commands too.
Oh, you're right. I do chat commands with mine. Mostly for
mine
YouTube.
doesn't do chat commands. It's just redeems.
Do you know what's in 3 days?
Tuesday.
Probably. In 3 days is the Buki 3-year anniversary. Ooh.
3 years. Holy cow.
I'm doing absolutely no celebration.
Yo, we're celebrating.
No. The celebration is the birthday.
I'm gonna go buy a watermelon.
Ooh, I do smash it with a hammer because I will be very sad.
Oh, calm down there, Gallagher. No, I'm gonna eat the fucking thing.
Gallagher?
Do you not know who that is?
I know the last name from some TV series.
There was this comedian Gallagher whose whole just something people remember him for is smashing watermelons with hammers.
Oh, I didn't know that. Seems like a very common thing to do.
Probably wasn't.
You know what else is a very You know what else is a very common thing to do, Frenchie?
Hmm.
Starting the game.
That's not very common. Okay, this is two VTubers, okay? Just talking for hours, that's what they're very known for.
Hey, at the very least, I'm on the Just Chatting stream channel.
Exactly. That's what we got you for.
This is what I'm here for.
Yeah.
I'm just here to ruin everyone's day.
And look adorable while doing it.
Right? There's a hammer.
Okay.
I have decided though my 3.0 will not have a weapon. Because damn do these weapons just get in the way. Why do I have audio?
That's why you just need to give them a taser. Wait, who is this?
That's Alistair.
I thought I was in a city. Oh, right, no, we all nearly died, and that dude was the one who survived. Got it.
Yeah. You're on your way back now. Wait a second.
Okay.
No, that's not right. You finished this area.
Did I? I thought we nearly died, and then it was kind of like, okay, cool.
No, you finished this. Do you have a later save?
I don't think so. I just hit resume, so it did the most recent.
Heck. Yeah, you lost some data.
Wait, no.
Oh, wait. Time played. The time played.
Yeah, that had way more time played.
Yeah, you want that one. That's weird.
Let's cross the bridge.
There you go.
Wow. Never drink, people. Just closed my eyes and woke up on a bridge. Let's go.
2 of your prisoners gone. Hey, look. There's that guy.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that's fine. You got knocked out. They got killed.
Okay.
And don't worry about it.
Should have done more sit-ups. I got up just fine.
Yeah, no, because you do your daily squat. Oh, look, now the 4 of them are dead. Oh, no, one of them's alive. One's alive.
What a champ. Let's see if this one gets him.
Nope. I think
Okay,
it gets
can you
up
remind
and
me
it's like...
what the hell is happening? We're being attacked, clearly.
Yeah, you're being attacked by the
we don't think
dark
we have
spawn.
the numbers to actually beat them, right? Wasn't that kind of a whole thing?
So what ends up happening is that you're supposed to go and press and start a beacon so that, the ambush can commence.
The tower, it's been taken. What are you talking about, man? Taken how? The darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere.
Yeah,
Most of the men are dead. Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Call for aid! You're calling for aid.
Gondor calls for aid. Am I going this way? Or
No, you're going up to the tower.
What's this little guy? Oh, it's just telling me I can leave through there.
Which is funny because you can't. I do like how they give you random fighter and random mage as well. Oh, sorry, random archer and random mage.
Why do I have an attack like way over here? What does this one do?
The beacons are like, Gondor calls for aid. Right?
Oh my gosh, this game is so loud. I can't even hear you anymore. What does this one do?
That's herbalism, it doesn't do anything.
Oh, okay, cool.
Your HP is pretty low.
Can I just put you over here? Yeah.
I believe we moved that away because that was a toggle.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I believe that's just a toggle ability of yours.
Get knocked down, nerd.
You did good, Frenchie. You survived the first
let's,
encounter. Like, super turned down, too. You guys hear the game at all? I don't think you guys can hear the game.
Oh yeah, I don't.
at all.
Yeah, I just realized your stream has to be able to hear this stuff too.
Oh yeah.
Okay, how are they feeling? Fruit, I have
it's like...
no idea what I'm doing. First off, I'm playing mouse and keyboard, not something I do a lot.
The Discord meter for the game is like not even moving.
Okay, we'll turn it back up again, and then I'll just figure out something for myself here.
What you could do is you can turn Discord down, and then you can turn my volume up. That way it's not like super loud. In your game booth, you can talk enough to compensate. Are you saying I'm a chatterbox? Chatterbox. Chatterbox.
So wait, I turn down my
Oh,
output
chatter.
of Discord, and then turn you up?
You can turn, yeah, you can do that.
Okay, I'll put you back on 100.
No, you would want to put me like 200. Enough that you can like super hear me. But also make sure that your people, let's have to turn down how much people can hear from from me as well, so that I'm not blowing their ears out. Hello.
Yeah. You're about equal with me, at least in terms of the mixer.
Yeah. Thank you.
And then the game looks to be about half of you. We'll give it a small boost.
Okay.
Actually, no, we're not in combat right now, so actually this should be fine.
On my side, I think the game is like a tenth of you.
Oh, that's good.
I don't know if they can actually hear the game. I can fix that on my side. I can fix that. Let me go here. Ah, you're like super turned down too. Okay.
I see. You just hate Frenchie.
Sorry, I can't hear you, Frenchie. You can talk all you want now.
Wow. Alright, let me get my stream manager back up. There we go.
I like turn stream volume. Reduces the stream volume when people are talking. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay. Stream volume is actually set to 200%. I turned the attenuation off, so it's actually, because we were talking, it was making the game quieter.
Yeah, see, now
So
I can
there's
barely
that
hear
now.
you again.
Wait, now, don't pause the stream. Don't end the stream.
What just happened?
You
My game
ended
just
the
crashed.
stream. Oh. Well, now that's awkward.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. Well, then nobody can hear the game.
And now you're like way like loud. Let me.
Yeah, I was having a lot of fun with the last epoch glitch. You can still hear the game.
You were
There is no way
hauling
you can.
butt. Well, I just
There
turned
is
it on
no
again.
way, Dandy. You can hear the game.
Oh my god, that's loud.
God,
I'm
do
sorry,
not be
what I just did to
fooled.
all of your ears.
Do not be fooled. This stream has not ended. Do not
The
be
game you hear in
fooled.
the room with you. Can we see it?
No, it's because on my screen it says this stream has ended. But we're still streaming. One more streamception.
How dare you lie to the people?
Yeah, this was lying to the people. I wonder what's for supper today. No, don't you start this, Peru. Don't you start this. Don't you, no. What game? It's like Bridge. Bridge.
Alright, we can all agree that was just like a horrible dream.
What dream? I wasn't paying attention.
You're never paying attention.
I don't. I don't lick Peru.
Lick.
Hey look, they didn't die this time. Ignore the fact I fell down, but they didn't die this time.
You know, they're working on it. Oh, no, they're gone.
All four of them died that time.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower.
I need a drink.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how? The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere.
You're suddenly blind and you need a play-by-play?
We have to get
Alistair is very upset. He wants to light the beacon and call for aid. They'll fail bigger check.
Yeah.
They did. We are now going up a set of stairs where we will suddenly and not be ambushed by a group of darkspawn. Frenchie will draw the sword and attack the group of darkspawn. And slash. And slash. And shield bash. And slash. And slash. And slash. And slash.
God.
I was
Somebody put in headphones on their travel guide, please.
Look, just kill them, don't die, and you're good to go. And then you'll find the next group, and you'll kill them. And rinse and repeat until you've saved the world.
Heck yeah. My hero
You're
now.
crying? I'm glad. I'm glad. And look, see? You have followed my directions
still alive?
faithfully, and thus, you have succeeded in the battle for today.
Thanks, player's guide.
Ooh, a lyrium potion. Cool. You'll need those later. Don't give them to that Yahoo that you have with you. Frenchie, this is your Hero Academia.
If this is my Hero Academia, then you should get your money back.
Ooh, how much do I cost? Like, $2.10?
What's the price of melons right now?
Not enough. Yet
That
too
times
much.
4.
I cost the price of 4 watermelons? Nice.
Like I said, get your money back.
Oh. Oh. Remember, guys, if you aren't following Frenchie, you better follow Frenchie. Or I'll stare at you.
Better yet, follow Ibuki.
Ooh! Alistair leveled up. 3 melons and obligatory
Is that him?
warfare.
Oh, he has places to be. All right, we're coming.
Alistair, where are you going? You got
Bro, where are you
sabotage.
going? Get back here. Where are you?
In the packet of us. Oh, I know. Better be 2 packets cost us. Better be 2 packets. You will want to level up Alistair, though.
Oh, do I
Is
like...
Alistair? But you can't level up in the middle of combat.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Which I don't think you can. Not 100% sure. Yeah, you can press the plus button. You didn't have to select them though.
Oh, over here. Got it. Alright, what do
Now
we
the
wanna do
question
now?
becomes, how do you want to build Alistair? Oh, actually, you have some heavy armor. You can build him to just being a heavy armored tank for you.
Okay, so does that mean I keep him on Templar and then just give him
You
strength?
can't swap him off of Templar. So, first off, check the armor that you actually do have. You can just click the X and pop out. And then you can check the armor, because I don't remember if it was... Okay, so it is a strength requirement, but... Yeah, go to your armor tab.
Go to my armor tab? Oh.
Yeah, because you have a bunch of that stuff. I don't think you have anything better for him. Oh yeah, you have the blood dragon. How much strength does he need for the blood dragon plate?
He needs 38.
Yeah, he's not getting that anytime soon. But yeah, so you can look at upgrading his strength, which will help him with that.
Okay.
Then there's other armors he can wear. Because he is going to be your more tanky person anyways. Just because he's supposed to be your sword and shield guy.
Should I switch him to this greatsword?
You can if you want. But all of his abilities are sword and shield.
Oh, so it would take away his shield. Got it.
Yeah. It's a two-handed weapon.
We're learning. Okay, do I want to give it to anything else or just kind of build strength for now?
I mean, the only thing that you care about for Alistair is strength and constitution.
Okay.
So if you want to give him constitution, you can give him constitution. But yeah, like, you'll want to pick up his Templar stuff, but obviously you can't right now.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Greatsword, but if he still a greatsword, maybe this is a really nice sword. Can't argue with that.
Is there anything I want to give him right now, or just, like, chill with the
No,
point?
you're gonna want to buy something. You can buy something in the warrior tree. If you want, like... Because I know there's, like, taunt that he can get eventually. Also, his tiny noodle arms can't wield a greatsword and shield, right? Not that kind of game right now. I mean, to be fair, like, the Constitution is good for everybody else as well, because, you know, everybody likes health. Except for the enemies. They don't like your health.
Nothing in there. It's just like, I like the design of the areas.
Right?
Oh, hey, I faintly remember this room.
Do you?
Like the one time I touched this game.
You never entered here yet.
No, I mean like years ago. Because I did touch this once.
Oh, okay.
Why am I slow? Is that the poison I stepped in or something?
You were walking through oil, I guess? It's very green for oil, but you were walking through it.
Wow. Quality stuff.
Yeah, the game. I do like the amount of archers, though, that they put in this room for you to fight.
Why are you not swinging? Please start swinging at them.
Maybe because you don't want to swing at them. You might want to use a healing potion, though.
How do I do that again?
Click on one of the healing potions. Preferably before you die.
We're doing our best.
You were the Groil. I mean, 2 of your guys went down. The mage is doing fine. I mean, they can get up once you've killed everything. I think that's the Horlock Alpha. Not the corpse. I'm sorry. I was mistaken. It is
Good
corpse.
morning, you two.
I think Alistair will have a wound, but I don't believe the other guy gets wounds. Yeah, only a cracked skull.
Cracked skull.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't care. It's a penalty to his cunning skill. He doesn't use it, so...
Okay, cool.
Cheers.
How am I doing?
You're fine. There's nothing wrong with building up on injuries of stats you don't need. Especially since you can only have a maximum number of injuries. Unless you're playing on the
There's
hardest
less people in
difficulty.
this room.
True. And their Genlocks, even better. They're the rogues slash mages of the Dark Spawn. On the other hand, you did get ambushed.
This one is active character. Okay, got it.
All of them can be the archers, but Genlocks tend to be a bit nicer about it because they tend to be easier to kill. You're almost dead, by the way.
Oh, wait, the others came over? Crap.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm down.
Yeah, I said you had no HP.
I don't like that the health bar is like all the way up here.
Is that where most games put health bars? You can go around the corner more and they'll come into the room and start shooting at you.
Go into the corner?
Yeah, I mean, they have to look at you now. See, they're by the door. At least there's only the one left. I mean, you might also be the only one left soon because your rogue is going down again. Maybe? Maybe? Do you save the rogue? Do you save the rogue?
Oh, we don't have any.
Rogue's okay. Rogue's okay. No, you're okay. Hey, you're fine. Good job, Frankie.
Yippee.
To be fair, I do believe the tutorial's like the hardest. You did not need to drink a potion.
Oh, I was doing auto heal.
Yeah, when you're out of combat, you'll end out auto healing.
Oh, okay.
Apparently your rogue is gonna auto heal very, very slowly. Oh, hey, you missed one. How about that?
You just chill over there, okay?
No, he's shooting at you. I think. Oh, he's got a crossbow. That's cool. He has an axe now. Stab, stab. I think this tutorial is like one of the hardest parts of the game. Pop your
Can
rogue.
a rogue do it?
He,
Oh,
I
you're
don't
the
know.
rogue. Excuse me, pardon me.
Nope.
Said that.
Scratchy rogue. Rogue is a failure to his kind. I don't actually
Yeah,
know if he's
you're
a
no
rogue. He could
boogie.
just be a warrior.
Well, he's a rogue right now and he's failing.
What potion jello would taste like? I wonder
What
what
did you
potion jello would what?
potion jello? Like just jello that is a potion.
I'm confused.
I mean, I would hope like watermelon or berries. Wait, was there a chest back there? No.
I don't believe so. You found a gift! Yay! Vodka shots instead of
Hello.
vodka is a potion.
Okay, you all
I
need
do
to
love when you
come
just
here, you.
get to walk in a room that just completely bully people.
Why aren't you attacking?
You gotta let them hit first. Then you can claim self-defense.
Yeah, but if they do a good shot to my squishy self, then I die. How dare you, Moss? Apologize immediately. Oh, I switched characters. Get back here. Then
We
again,
lost
she does
you.
seem to fight better when I'm not in control. Ow.
It does happen.
Okay. How we doing?
You're done
Yeah,
the
we're
first
going this
floor.
way.
Probably loot that corpse. And the corpse. And the chest. Fishy. I do like how they only have... Oh, it's locked. Oh, you almost leveled
So I
up.
need to change my title to Space Idiot Attempts to Play Game.
Meow meow, Charlotte. Meow meow.
Dude, get some deodorant. It is radiating off you.
Is he saying anything? I didn't hear him say anything.
He talked really quiet. Maker's Breath, what are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Am I gonna hear Alistair? You should turn their volume up. Something that are low
Try
on
telling them
play.
there.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal.
Can you not hear him?
I can barely hear him.
Why is my Discord stream? Oh, I know why.
What?
Maybe. I might know why. What's my input volume at? No, my input
sure
is
look.
100. User settings,
Hi, kitty.
voice and video.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the lovely Frenchie, turn the lovely Frenchie down to 30%. And 50%, we're gonna do this.
Excuse me.
No, I didn't turn stream audio. So this isn't playing for stream audio, it's playing for Discord audio, which I normally have down pretty low.
Want me to turn off my stream attenuation, or would that only affect me?
That should only
Like,
affect
automatically
you.
reduce stream volume when people are talking?
No, that should only affect you.
Okay.
But I did turn you down, but I turned the game up.
Okay.
But I mean, until something actually plays in the game, it's kind of hard to tell.
Got it. So, I decided to bring myself a treat for this stream.
Ooh, what'd you get?
A Hershey's chocolate Easter bunny.
Ooh.
And we're we're just gonna eat the
Yum, yum,
rabbit
bunny.
whenever we feel like we need a bite.
Yum, yum, bunny.
We're starting with his
Yum,
ears.
yum. You always start with the ears.
Mhm.
What other place of the body would you eat first?
The leg.
Why would you start with the middle?
Throw in the middle. What monster just said that?
You got a problem with that? I want candy. I want candy.
Who get candy? That's yummy. What a nice place to stop for a snack. And now that I'm actually looking at the fucking screen. Hey, buddy, you want some? Nah, not that much to say. All right.
Let's get started.
Didn't think so. Oh, we got a whole herd.
You guys hear the game well now? I might need an extra turn Frenchie up. Good. Good.
Yippee!
Yippee!
And they probably can't hear
You don't hear
French, which
French.
is even better.
You should be able to hear Frenchie now.
Hello!
Hello!
It is I, me.
Is it you? Wait, but what if it's me? You?
I?
I.
As you wish.
I did turn Frenchie back up though. I mean, yeah, you guys can see when I'm like messing around with
Hello.
the story
You can hear
controls.
me. Yippee!
Yippee! You're stealing from you're stealing supplies from your allies. Like, I'm proud of you, but damn, how rude.
Please,
Yeah,
those
you're not
allies
getting
are
that.
gone now.
You can hear the screams of the universe.
Yeah. Oh. Come over here. You for...
Yeah, that's not happening.
You all suck. You can handle those guys. I'm gonna go fight these guys.
You go fight them. 1v3!
1v2 now.
They're getting
Starting to
you.
back
They
up
require
already.
chicken nuggies. Ooh, chicken nuggies. The streams of the universe require chicken nuggies.
I want
Could you imagine if aliens just come to our planet because they're like, yeah, we want chicken nuggies?
the Dino Nuggies. We have heard legends.
Yes, we've heard legends of the Dino Nuggies. The broadcasters of the void have mentioned Dino Nuggies and we must devour. Ooh, there's 5 in that room. Can you handle it? I was gonna say, you should probably level up first, but you know, you do you.
Wow, this player's guide must be skipping tracks or something, because I should have been prepared for this.
No, for some reason the tutorial is like one of the hardest points in the game. It's pretty easy to die in this.
Who am I right now?
You're playing the rogue, or well, I guess there's more another fighter, but you're playing Rando McGee. His name is literally Tower Guard.
Alright, Tower Guard, you're gonna be a hero today.
But this guy also tends to get easily distracted. Wait, I'm a guide?
Yeah,
What
you're
does this
player's
happen?
guide.
Oh, I'm player's guide? Oh, that's
Yeah.
why you're getting a terrible tutorial. Don't
Heck,
explain
I want my money
everything.
back. The money
Yeah, but
you
you should-
spent, I want it back.
No, I'm good. You should totally level yourself up, though.
Okay, I
Yeah.
guess.
You guess.
Okay,
I
so
think
I
you
wanted
were
to be
level
just
five.
like sword and board essentially, so of course strength.
Which is just strength and constitution.
Yeah, really.
It really is. And then you get your other ability.
The last
Hmm,
thing I want is
cool.
more people, so
I love how you picked up an archery ability, though.
well, I thought I could just like you
Oh, you want
use a
that.
bow
You
every
want-
now and then.
You want that.
You know, I
the
had in my
reason-
head that we were gonna start with a bow. The reason I want
Look,
this,
just because you're an elf doesn't mean you need to use a bow.
it means I need to use a bow. I read the books.
bows? Like,
Yeah,
geez.
those elves die.
They can use magic.
True, but then I'd have to read. That's gross.
That's true. That's true.
Okay, so why do I want this? My character
Because,
with a shield. Ooh, okay.
yeah, you no longer suffer attack penalties while using shield defense. And considering you're always using shield defense, it seems like, something you should probably have.
Yeah, worth considering, of course.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry I forgot to loot your body. Rest easy, dude.
What about that guy?
What about that
Are you,
guy? Oh my gosh.
are you sure they even want you to loot their body?
I mean, they were able to pass on, see they're no longer there. Seems like I did a
You're
favor.
right. That's fair. Ooh, the third floor.
As soon as we light the signal.
Split
Ooh.
mail.
I wear it. It
It's...
doesn't seem to do anything better for me.
No, it's the same as what you currently have.
What does it look cooler?
Alistair's currently wearing it, so... It's at the bottom.
It does look cooler.
If you say so.
Wow, okay, I see how it is.
If you say so. I think you could double click to swap them.
It has to be painful watching me play this.
I keep your current boots for now, by the way.
Oh, okay.
But your current boots have +3 to defense.
Oh, I see.
You don't care about dex, so... Eat the boots! Yum, 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 yum. Absorb the dexterity into your bloodstream. I like how big of a shield that you have. Why did you pull your weapon out? Oh, okay, those.
Yeah, man, hey, come on in. How you doing? Sit down. Let's get out of range of that archer.
That was pretty funny. I was confused too.
Oh my god, I switched again.
You guys don't hear static, do you?
Do you hear static?
Yeah, I hear static.
Uh-oh.
You do? You do hear static? Okay, it's actually coming from the game. That's why.
I don't hear any static.
I hear static. Because I turned the game down, the static went away. Hold on, I can do this. I can do this. We'll turn Frenchie down too. And then we'll turn thing like up super. The game is not being picked up for some reason. You guys hear the game? I hear them. Barely. Barely? Yeah, the static's coming from the game. Yay! Achievement unlocked! Great Warden!
Yippee!
Yippee! You wanna try closing and reopening stream then? See if that solves the staticky issues?
Yeah, sure. Let me just finish this fight here.
Yeah, of course. Oh, Alistair almost died.
Well, he'd have gotten better.
Yeah, he would have been fine. You know, it's just the cracked skull and the like.
Listen, as long as he gets to keep his good looks, I'm sure he'll be happy. Oh, that would have released that. All right. I'm gonna assume he's not gonna like me if I let him out right now, right?
Why? They're on
Are we
your
friends?
side. Yeah,
Okay,
they're on
good.
your side. The Mabari are trying to hunt Darkspawn. The static's gone now, which is nice.
For now. Good puppies. Good puppies. Good
Yeah, they would have
puppies.
helped you with that fight.
Listen, they have provided me morale because they are all still alive.
That's fair.
Want a party?
I think they're having a party. You weren't invited, though.
Get inside.
You mean because of the
What?
amount that are currently behind you, too?
Yes. And my
You might want to
allies
heal
are not getting in
Alistair
here.
before
You need
he
to get...
dies.
Yeah, he's down.
Yeah, he's down. Yeah, he didn't fare very well. Well, now you're taking all the arrows.
True.
You might want to heal soon. Oh, you're back to full health.
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
They don't care about you.
Just not a threat.
Apparently, they don't care about you. They're like, nah, who cares? Or maybe they know that you're such a threat, they want to kill you. Oh, no, apparently you're just not a threat.
It's okay,
They
I've
would
got
have to
dogs.
talk instead.
Oh shit. Get down.
Wow, they
It's a
just,
good doggos.
they just don't care about you at all. How do you
Crying
feel
out.
about being the lowest priority on their list? Ooh, that recruit shield might actually be good.
Seeing as I'm still standing, I feel pretty good.
You're probably feeling better than
Oh,
your
the tower
other
guard's like
allies.
permanently gone.
No, he should be getting
he's
up. There he is. I don't know
Took
why
your
he was
time.
still down. Oh, because you have to get close to him in order. Wait, hold on. Does he have a belt? No, that's you. That's you.
Where'd that shield go? Oh, right here.
The Warden Recruit Shield. Oh, okay, never mind.
But it is +2 damage.
Plus 2 damage versus Darkspawn. So, I mean, it's okay now if you want to sacrifice some defense for more offense. So it's not the worst.
We'll try her out. And then, do I want to switch weapons? Do I have anything that's better?
Yeah, that enchanted dagger.
Calls to me.
The enchanted dagger has +4 to attack.
That is a really big dagger.
That is a really big dagger. You might want to go in the
really
room
funny.
beside you. I love
Why
how
do I look
you're
so
like,
angry?
because you're using a dagger as a weapon. For some
So I
reason,
just
when you
crouch?
use daggers, yeah, that is.
I'm sneaky.
That
In
is
my
how
jingly
dagger
armor.
fighting works. Daggers give you bad posture.
Speaking of, I should probably fix mine.
You gotta make people pay for it. If they don't want you to be a shrimp, they'll... Ooh, iron ring, you should have put that.
Everyone should
think I've-
unshrimp the Buki for me, please.
No, I'm also not shrimping, I'm just sitting, like, leaning sideways. You should equip that ring, though.
Oh,
Because I think, yeah, you only have the one ring. Yeah, you should equip both of those. Oh wait, that ring does nothing. You should at least equip the other ring. Ow.
Oh.
Ow, that was loud. Ow.
Oh, I just like clicked out of my chat one moment. There we go. Now I can see what's going on again, even though...
Wait, don't shake
Yeah,
the
there we
Buki.
go.
I mean, I guess you're shaking
them.
Frenchie, so yeah, shake Frenchie.
No,
Yeah.
don't shake the Frenchie. I like how we're
Yeah,
not
shake
moving
Frenchie.
at all on my screen.
I know, right?
Does that mean it's moving you in your, OBS rather than your app?
No, it's because you have control over my model. So I think if you were to remove control of my model, from like if you
Oh,
relinquished
yeah, that would
it,
make sense.
yeah, then it would make it so that we don't have it work that way. Ooh, can you open that chest? It's a beautiful looking chest. You can't. You cannot. It's very sad. You got a rogue in your party. I don't remember when you had a rogue in your party.
The last guys when we were out in the forest, we had a rogue.
He doesn't count. I mean, like a permanent rogue in your party.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Oh,
Fireball.
boring. Firebolt! 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 Now remember, take everything you've learned and don't die.
I'm choosing diplomacy. Please go away forever.
Nobody cares about diplomacy.
I think that was monster for no.
Sure,
That does not look like an ogre. Get on the ground. It didn't work.
Yeah, he doesn't care about that. It could be worse. He could throw you.
No, he's not
Or he
attacking.
could do
Oh, like that.
Yeah, he can do that.
Drink.
Yeah, no, there's nothing you can do about that. He's dead. Yeah, there was nothing you could do. You might want to make sure that you heal, though. You didn't need to use that potion, though, okay.
I just used the first one I could get my mouse on.
That's fair. Yeah, so don't let ogres pick you up. You can't actually avoid an ogre picking you up, but don't let them do that.
Please get up. Please get up and help them.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to 1v1 an ogre.
As you can see, that's going great.
Yeah, you might want to heal, though.
I need healing. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Yeah, do you honestly think you have a chance?
Time for some fun.
Suicide, please hit the ogre.
I'm running out of energy.
You got this? You got this? Oh, no,
I'm
you're
dead.
dead. You're dead.
Good night.
Just be absolutely bodied by the ogre. And I was gonna go back to what he was doing. Yeah, that was unfortunate. That was quite unfortunate. Yeah, I'd do it again.
Oh, jeez.
I would move. Your mage almost died from that alone. Yeah. Frenchie became French fries. Right. Yeah, I was gonna say, you probably want to heal Alistair. And whether you want to heal the tower guard, you probably can't.
My gosh.
Well, at least he grabbed that guy. I would heal Alistair before you
I gotta be
did.
honest, the animations are amazing in this.
Right?
Ah, don't hurt me.
I think you're gonna lose again.
I'm like positive I'm going to lose again.
Sure, you just have to kill the ogre. And not let that
That
happen.
wasn't necessary. Okay, so like, what's the cheese here? Because this is crazy.
Oh, there is none. There is none. Just make sure to keep everybody healed. And avoid that attack.
Like, can they
Unfortunately,
even
that's...
get heals?
Yeah, anyone can use the healing potions. You just have to swap to the characters to use them, or you can set it up so that the characters can use them automatically.
How do I do that?
you will have to go not in those.
Oh.
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna hit go to the top to
Tactics?
tactics. Yeah. Then you can put target condition. I would swap over to Alistair instead. Oh, because all of his stuff is full. Swap number 2. So click on number 2. Then you're gonna go self health below 50%.
Okay, so less than 50%.
And then you click on that one, and then use health potion least powerful. No. Not under use item. If you look down, there's use health potion most and least.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, so now that way he'll end up. Okay, that's the tower guard. Yeah, I guess you can do it for them as well. I'd put for them 25%. You don't want them draining all of your potions.
Yeah.
Just leave it as what it is. Then check the tower guard just to make sure it's good still. Okay.
Yeah.
And then just make sure to be swapped over to you so that you can use them yourself.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Okay, why is Alistair... Okay, he did heal. And there goes Alistair.
Wait, we stunned him?
Ooh, nice! Yep, you stunned him.
Ow,
Good
my
stun, good
face!
stun. Well, there goes the mage, and there's not much... Ooh, wait,
not.
is the mage good? Is the mage good?
What a creature.
Oh, I
I'm
know,
just getting
right?
bullied over here.
You don't tend to fight ogres, by the way, very often.
Well, that's good. Because this one's a
You should heal. You should heal.
jackass.
You really
Oh, crap.
heal. Please. Don't die.
Every time I get close to him, I swear.
Oh, I know, right?
Stand up,
Well, there goes your
please.
mage. There goes your other guy. Oh, no, it's just you.
We can do this.
Well, it's actually really close. Do heal, though. Do heal. Yeah.
Time for some fun.
Good stun.
Hit what?
Oh, I said good stun. Come on, you can do this. You're like really close. I know you can do this.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Gosh.
Yeah!
Oh my gosh.
There you go! It's
Let's
dead.
go.
By the way, the animations are pretty cool in this game.
Yeah, that was awesome.
On it.
Unfortunately, you lost like all of your healing potions, so that kind of sucks.
Signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
I would, before you go over there, make sure to loot the barrels on your left.
What?
Here, the barrels. The nice shiny barrels. I've never noticed those barrels myself before. Ooh, a tribal necklace. I wonder what that does. Cookie burger with Frenchy fries.
Where'd it go?
It's probably actually a gift. Ooh, you want that. You want that. It's probably a gift, not a, Yeah. Yeah, it's a gift.
Okay.
I don't know what kind of gifts your allies like. I just like going to allies and going, have a gift, 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 have a gift. There you go. Gondor calls for aid.
Hondo will answer.
It's a birthday meal.
What about the king? Should we not?
Do as I command.
Yeah, so they got the beacon and the different trading instead. Pretty
Wait, is
cool,
he
eh?
not responding?
No, he saw the beacon, he's supposed to respond, but he said retreat.
And did she just respect his wishes or not?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, okay.
See, the thing is...
Because he didn't like the king. He wasn't, like, for this whole tag.
Well, his daughter is the queen by marriage. The king is the king. The king also doesn't have any siblings or children. Hey, look, it's an ogre!
Oh, bummer.
Right?
I liked him.
It's pretty nice. I feel like Duncan's a rogue.
I feel like he's pissed
But
off.
also really cool. What do you mean you just did that?
Yeah, but he did it way cool. Well, maybe not. I definitely wasn't that hurt.
I mean, also it's true. He did it while dying. But here's the thing. You lived.
But I lived.
They're also fighting a lot, but that is not the point. That is not the point. He's definitely dead now.
Oh.
Not that you're faring much better. Hey, boy, Frenchie, you're dying.
Good night.
Really?
What the hell?
Problem?
Eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
You're
What
alive.
the heck?
You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
Oh, I can actually turn things up more because there's no... Meow, meow. Meow, meow.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call.
You guys hear the game just fine?
That you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. Of that I have no doubt.
How's it now?
Inconsolable since Mother told him the news. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
So I get to go hunt that man down, right? I hope so.
I don't know what you're talking about. Frenchie's kind of loud, though. Frenchie's kind of loud. There we go.
I will stay.
The game's still pretty quiet.
I am loud now.
How about now? If you want to say something, Frenchie?
Should be easy enough.
I guess Frenchie doesn't want to say nothing.
Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, now you're like way too quiet.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
There, how is it now?
I thought you were
it now.
Am I good?
Probably as good as we're gonna get. You're not wrong, because I literally had the game turned up to max and Discord turned up to max.
Even the king. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Yeah.
I like her.
Nerd. Right? You're hungry, but
She's
it's a
very
food time yet? It's
old.
almost food time. Wow, just call her old right to her face.
No, we're gonna be a gentle, kind person.
If you know what
A
is
gentle
good for
friendship.
you, I suppose you should.
I feel like the Darkspawn wouldn't want to mess with
Grey
Plymouth.
Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
I just like the... Let someone else do it. Nah, I'm good.
I'm good.
If you think small numbers make you helpless, you are already defeated.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question.
Man, why would they,
Better than any tainted.
why would somebody want the king dead when they stand to gain the entire kingdom? Right?
Perhaps he does not see that the evil
Right.
behind it is the true threat.
The archdemon.
Terran hope to gain.
Me, I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He
Hey,
just betrayed
Charlotte.
his own king. If Al Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution.
I could wait, no, because we're calling for his execution.
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man.
Yay.
Commands me. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Yeah, you could go there. Do you want to go there?
Would he be my friend?
I don't know. Are you going to be his friend? Hi, Charlotte. Widgy. Thank you for petting Charlotte. I'm Caesar Chief.
I know him too well. I still don't know if Al Eamon's
Ow.
help would be enough.
Rude.
He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
What's a bacon fancy?
The treaties.
Yeah.
Demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help.
Maybe you can turn the dialogue up
But
for
you
the
know
characters.
Yeah, I'll do that.
this Arl Eamon and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army.
I like how he's asking you.
Like, bro, I started yesterday.
Choice number 2. As long as there's profit. Cha-ching.
Right?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
We're going a little bit no punches. I always forget how much of a jerk you can be in these games.
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve? Or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard
What?
the last time I looked, you had ears.
You think we want her?
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
No.
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
We appreciate you in this gift of a meat shield.
It's better for you, so me.
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us,
You're a Grey Warden. What's the matter?
I would have left you on that tower.
Right.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
Understand.
And you, Warden.
Sometimes you don't get a choice.
I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
She won't come to harm. She most certainly will.
She most certainly will.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent...
Who is this hag in the bog? The Witch of the Wilds. Hag in the bog, Witch of the Wilds. Same thing.
You will regret saying that.
God damn it, the static's coming back.
You are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this.
Why's the static coming back?
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Not
Get over
really.
yourself.
If you worry that I will summon demons and transform into an abomination, I assure you I will at least wait until you are not looking.
I feel better already.
Oh my gosh.
Their dialogue is like just
Farewell, Mother.
absolutely peachy.
Not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
Right? Alistair's super sassy.
I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Have fun.
Have fun! You have a lovely time, kids!
Alright, take a last look at your house, lady. It will probably be gone.
Oh, Alistair leveled up again. Cool.
Oh, yeah, let's go give him
Hi,
some
Princey.
stuffs.
Pretty.
Boop.
Ooh. You max out his combat training, you give him any of that stuff. Give him more combat tactics if you want.
I think that would be smart.
I don't use combat tactics when I play, personally.
I mean, the healing thing's kind of nice.
The daughter reminds you of Final Fantasy. You didn't play either of them? That's fair. Oh yeah, the healing one is really nice.
Still
Right.
can't get it.
No, I mean, you're too low of a level for that kind of stuff. But you can pick up the shield defense.
Yeah.
Who's a pretty little kitty? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Don't forget to turn the audio up. At least that way we can hear what people are talking about.
Yeah.
Having a party in Revenge of Oz.
Toodaloo. Why if the lady fully expects her just to get totally killed, why doesn't she just join us? That's sad.
She's old. She's decrepit. And she doesn't care.
Okay, she can come be old with us, alright? Like,
You want to protect an old lady?
if anything, she'll be protecting us. She's got the sass to back it up. Alright, so I'm going.
You can
here
only
with
go to
me.
places that are
I'm
glowing.
here, over here.
Yeah, Lovering's the only place you can go. Ah, that old lady, right. You got your grave stuff ready. Away you go!
Away!
Do you know... Oh, French, you're gonna have to close stream and reopen it
I
again.
expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Who would take advantage of our
Thank you.
weakened state. Them. We must defeat this darkspawn incursion,
Oh my gosh.
but we must do so
Thank you for the
sensibly.
hydrate.
For everybody to
And
note,
without
this is Frenchie's
hesitation.
first time
Your
playing
Lordship,
through any
if I
Dragon
might
Age
speak.
game. Alfred.
You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Yeah, this is Dragon Age.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence.
Yeah.
I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you.
I did not shirk my duty to the throne, so I let the king die.
Because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
He's not very nice.
I believe the term is dictator.
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Antigon, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Dusty, they're right. She doesn't care about her husband.
Yeah.
Ex-husband. Woof.
Friendly puppy.
Woof. That's the one you healed in the beginning.
Yay. I shall call him Dog
Not
Meat.
them though. Not them though.
Cursed creatures.
They're jerks. Bad boy! Your party's actually formidable now that you have Morgan in it, which is nice. She is pretty strong.
That's good.
The Queendom Come? I don't get it.
Oh wow, she can just freeze people. That's sick.
Oh yeah, yeah. She's much better than those NPC mages you've been getting.
Look at this mess. I love it.
Good fight.
Good job, Frenchie.
Good dog.
You murdered. Hey, Alfred.
This dog is covered in blood.
Right?
Shoot, go away.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabaria like that. They call
You're the
it
chosen
infantry.
one.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
We already
He's
got
not
you.
mangy.
Yeah, I played the second one. Yeah, what's the dog's name? The dog. You can name your dog Cat. Dog.
Dog meat.
Meat. Dog meat. Ooh, ha, ha.
I miss Fallout.
I wonder if they are gonna be remaking. Don't forget the loot.
I was looting the plant.
I'm just saying, you should. Oh, there's a plant back there too. There's a plant back there.
Plant.
This
I'm going
next
to have
area
a
that you go
garden.
to, just make sure you do everything before you leave.
Oh, okay. Like,
When you get
wait, I
there.
should make her
Dog is our Frenchie.
below 50. Wait, does that just heal her? Is that what that does?
No, the
Oh, enemy
winter grass
health.
is the one that freezes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
less than
don't
50
worry about
great
her.
life. Okay, yeah, she's fine. You're doing great,
Yeah.
bud.
She's honestly set up very good in the beginning. It's always nice when you can heal yourself without using the healing potions.
A lot of blood.
What blood?
It looked like the map had blood on it.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
Ooh.
They don't look much like them others. You know, maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
Hey, look, it's
They're
Highwayman.
fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
This is the Dragon Age origin.
A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
Ooh, it's looking like there's... What are you gonna do about it, Frenchie? They want your money.
Did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies
We
to
all
everyone,
looked
Hunter.
armed.
That's why it's a toll.
Even
And
the
not
You look very
dog.
suave.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
I like you. You get headpats with the mouse.
Night is burning? What?
Night is
I don't get it.
burning. So he has the visual thing coming off of him.
Oh, Alistair,
We're
yeah.
pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
I have rose, you know.
We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
I don't think you have the intimidation to actually try to intimidate them.
Yeah, but I'm gonna look adorable while failing.
Did she say she's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found. What do you say, gents?
That's good
That
news.
kind of bounty we can retire. Let's be heroes to the kingdom.
Sit down.
Didn't work in your favor, did it? Also, did you shoot two of them down at the same time?
What? I think so.
You said you can't recruit the big oaf, right?
I like him. I hope
I know.
he just froze to death. That's sad.
Sorry, what were you about to say about him?
I was hoping he had a painless death.
All right.
Whoa, whoa, his arms.
We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
Who are you looking at, brother?
Colonel! Stop, you Colonel Scum!
I think he got a little hard hit. I think he got hit a little hard by that shield there.
Yeah, he's got a kink in his neck.
You're
right.
better.
I guess so. I'm sorry.
Now you die.
What are you gonna do about it?
I mean, I have the dog. I don't really want him.
You're my soldiers now. In a sham.
Well, what could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
He said I had a bounty. Will he tell me about that?
Brother, let me go!
What do you do with them?
Yes, yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear. Bless you. The dogs.
You're letting him go?
Yes. I hope.
Also, I like how all of his friends are actually alive now.
Well, not that one.
Oh, never
this
mind. Not
one.
those two.
Ooh,
Or the one you like. At least you didn't get the guy's mallet. That's too bad.
Sad day.
Sad day. You almost leveled up
That's some
again.
beef.
Right. Triggers, stuff like that. Not that you'll need a trap. Oh wait, no, you do get a rogue soon. That's right.
Spoilers.
Well, there it is.
You could miss them.
Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand?
Oh,
Have
thank you
you
for the
never lost
follow.
Someone important to you?
Yay!
Zephyr awake? Is Zephyr awake?
Before or
Hi,
after I
Zephyr.
stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy.
Fantastic game. Right.
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
Oh my gosh.
When I desire to, alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
I just love them taking shots at each other.
This should be good.
I think what
I
Flemeth
think-
suggested is the best idea. These treaties.
I'm gonna
Have
take
you
a
looked
bite.
at them?
Yeah, Frankie, have you read those treaties yet?
In great detail.
Don't lie to me. What are the
There are
treaties?
three main groups that we have
There you
treated.
go.
The Dalish elves.
I'm
the
eating a
Dwarves of
treat
Orzammar,
E right
and the
now.
Circle of Magi. I also
Yum, yum,
still
yum.
think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
You want to go to Arleman first?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in
You
safety.
don't get outside very
Yes,
much.
he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your
To
wish
be
is to
fair,
find reasons why something
I don't
cannot
think
be
he'd
done,
expect
we will
it.
stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
You want to walk 1,000 miles, Frenchie?
Heck yeah.
Yeah, and then do it again. Because it's more than
Yeah, come
1,000.
back.
What are you thinking?
I can give you directions if you like.
Yeah, your clan left. What are you gonna do about that?
That means they will survive.
Will you survive, though?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
No.
That would be at their tower on Lake Kalenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is. We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy. There must be other Dalish in Ferelden, in fact I'm sure of it. If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there. He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Yeah.
Then you have a plan.
I have a plan, no. But I have a location.
Fair enough.
It's on your map.
Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
It's on your map. Don't worry, Frenchie.
Boop.
Not that map. Not that map.
You lied.
The world map. The world map, not the
I've
town
been
map.
lied to.
There you go. See, there they all are. They're all on your lovely map.
Wow, I wish I could read.
What do you mean? You can't see the map right there? No, you're not going to Orlays or the Free Marches. You're not allowed.
I wanna.
Too bad. We'll do that later. Not this game.
Hello, farmer.
We can't keep that chicken. Feed that chicken to your doge.
I can't do it.
Yum, 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 yum. Why not? Do it.
Num 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 num.
Yum, 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 yum.
Okay, so where am I going?
There's people that you can
Somebody
talk
tell
to
me
around
he's gonna
town.
want to talk.
Shelter. I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
He's just a Templar.
Lothering's lost.
He doesn't want to talk to you.
You might find that, though it's probably just frightened gossip. We've had
Man, look at those
His eyes
eyes.
are terrifying.
for the last 2 days.
He's seen
Shops in the tavern
things.
are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Walking the geese. Yum, yum.
I'm just out here to keep an eye out for Darkspawn. Please ask someone in town. No offense. The ban has
Out of my
moved
way.
to Cairn Logain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Ah, look how they moan and wail and gnash their teeth. 'Tis sad to
Yum,
watch
yum, yum,
how
yum.
helplessly they scurry about.
You are just a ray of fucking sunshine.
Right? Wow, you're stealing from these poor people? Should have waited for you to take it
Please.
first and then made fun of you for it. You're stealing from them. I'm proud
Nuh-uh.
of you. I'm proud of you. Hey look, a quest board!
Bandits. Bandits everywhere.
Yeah, they want you to take care of the bandits at the front of, well, the entrance to town, by the way.
Wait, didn't I just handle them?
Yeah, you did.
Wow, mission accomplished.
Right?
Agents of evil are on your
Wow, he is
doorstep.
huge.
They will feast upon our hearts.
Got a big axe,
Nowhere
too.
to run. This evil will cover
Evil.
the world like a plague of no
Evil!
Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer.
Oh my God.
Darkspawn
Could be
has.
wrong, though.
There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This woman bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
I don't know why I
Yeah,
just thought
there's
of
a
the line,
carry
if you
limit.
wish to live, you best kill yourselves now. Hi.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us.
Minion.
He's not technically wrong.
No, I have seen them. You cannot run! You cannot fight! There is nothing to do! No!
You like
hope
shouting.
left!
Cluck like a chicken when you do that. Damn.
Are you calling me a coward?
Yeah, I have one.
You really do have a dog minister or stuff.
I have shamed my ancestors. But the blackness will come.
Good night.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
Maybe not. I couldn't care less.
Our courage. But there's nothing we can do. Then, what shall we do? We must try to go
Leave?
north somehow.
I'm gonna say.
Darkspawn will feast on your living hearts.
Apparently he's still screaming.
Children.
I don't know where he
What
is,
else is
but apparently
problem?
he's... Oh, I think he's
Also,
finishing
maybe
his
that
line of
last
dialogue.
section gone, my headache will go as well.
Let's get started.
Violet Sax.
Ooh.
Why is there a sword
an
in a
actual-
Violet Sax?
Yeah, but it's also an iron sword. Rather than the dark iron, which I'm guessing dark iron is trashy iron.
Like, that has +4 attack though, so wouldn't it actually be better than this still?
Oh. Equip it and let's take a look-see-look. You have a damage of 16? That's a damage of 19.9.
Where do you see that?
no.
Oh, down there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm presuming that's for damage. I don't actually know. I never really paid attention to those. I just thought every time I saw something with better material like done. You might want to start equipping them with better stuff though. Yeah, that's true. Frenchie's a nerd? That's kind of rude, kitty. I don't know. If Charlotte says it, it must be true.
Cat is lying.
Charlotte, are you a liar? She said no. She
Do I
said
have
she's not
any
a liar.
armor that would do anything good for her?
I don't know. Probably not. I think if you want to get her
Use
better
gloves,
armor, you'd have to
though.
go to, like...
Or not.
Those are boots. Those are boots. If you want to equip boots, you should put them in. Please just double click on the item.
Leave me alone.
Thank you.
Oh.
Well, they get certain equipment. I don't think you have any yet. But whatever Charlotte says is true. Charlotte wouldn't lie to me.
They be a lion.
No, she's a kitty, not a lion. Ooh, 1 willpower. You should probably give the willpower stuff to Morgan. Since she'll actually
Dog
benefit
meat.
from those. Wouldn't that be something if you could equip that? Oh, kitty. Just accessorize the dog.
Heck yeah.
There's a store here where you'll be able to, where you should be able to sell all that stuff that you have.
You done?
That's a different guy.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I believe the dialogue started and then waited. And then I shall go. Be
We're
free!
outside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all. Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
Yeah.
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
I wasn't thinking of anything.
Mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
You
make her watch over you.
Where are you going?
I have no idea where I'm going.
Where do you want to go?
Going crazy.
Whee! Can I go too?
Heck yeah.
Good luck to the person with an arrow above their head.
Where?
No sign of the main horde.
Oh, the person with the arrow.
This village has now, and I will not
leave me alone.
That is all.
Who?
May the Maker have mercy.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were
Wow, that
dead.
jawline.
Not yet.
Right?
No thanks to Tairn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon
Makes
were
you think
well,
of the Chad
he'd set
memes.
Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural
Oh
or magical.
no!
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has
I
declined
permit?
quickly.
Yeah, our Lehman needs
No one
meds.
knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a
Yeah,
miracle.
time for meds.
Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the urn of sacred ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
One moment. How dare you add that as a quote? The cat was clearly lying.
No, it doesn't lie.
Cats are tricksters. It is what they do.
No, Charlotte's a sweetheart. Yeah, I'm looking at you.
I
Kate.
see you have been fooled.
No, you've been fooled. You're a
Come on.
fool. Fool!
You're a fool.
You're a fool. You're a nerd. What are you gonna do about it?
Takes one to know one, nerd.
That's kind of what I am. You seem to need reminding. I love the last one. Your friend's dead. Here you go. Damn.
Wow, that would be a weird way to start our conversation. We'll get to that later.
You don't want to let him know his friend is dead? Yeah, I know, right, Kitty? Yeah, he
You
did.
have his locket. And a
Ah,
note.
great. The static is starting again.
Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
The reward, perhaps?
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. Why is that, if I may ask?
Okay.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my
Ow, what
primary
the
concern.
fuck, Azumi?
You're gonna
Throwing
have to close and reopen stream again, unfortunately. I don't know what's up with the static this time. It's kind of weird. Blah. Throw more stuffies to me. Throw it all.
Sorry, got distracted.
What'd you get distracted by?
Azumi, you're fired. That was so rude with throwing things. Thank you for the
I don't know
hydrate.
what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not doing anything.
Wow, you threw
wrong.
stuff too. Oh my gosh.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not doing anything.
Ow.
I'm not doing anything. Nope. Nothing's
I'm
being
to
done.
drink, you bully.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not doing nothing.
Can you all just start shaking Buki, please?
No. Abs, don't hit me. That's rude. I'm not doing anything wrong. I am
That's
being.
it. I'm throwing stuff at you.
I'm being a one. You're supposed to be playing the game.
No,
not
no,
me.
you caused this. You caused this.
I did nothing. I did nothing. There is no perhaps. I'll have you know that
Get
means you
rained
drop
on,
stuff on
nerd.
your own head too.
It's worth it. Azumi, don't help her.
Goodbye.
Okay.
If Al-Eamon were well, I have little doubt he would assist you. My quest, however, remains the same.
I have departed this mortal plane.
Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Enjoy the lurk.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess
Have fun,
Andraste.
Azumi.
Surely you know all this.
I returned. Hello.
Hello?
Kitty. Hello.
Hi.
Hi,
how are you?
If you're truly interested,
Hey, goodbye again.
there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
Later. Okay. Any more arrows?
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word
Praying for help
dispelled
from a
fear
prophet
and
they
ignorance.
burned, and a
Let
god
those
So
who
he has a
cry
quest
out from
sign.
the shadows
them not
comfort.
once, but
I have returned once again.
Where are you going?
I keep having watermelons dropped on my head.
Oh. You're not leaving
It's very
on my screen.
unfortunate.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make
And I'm gone again.
Bye.
It's called a thief, thank you very much.
Thank you, dear woman. What can I do for you then?
Yeah, this went so well the first time.
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws. You have not heard. The Tairn claims that the Grey Wardens are responsible for the king's death. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else.
Oh yeah, how you doing, Kathy? I hope you're doing well.
Warden.
Hi, Suni.
Yes. You have a difficult road to walk, don't you?
I'm not playing though. I'm just watching.
In Andraste's name.
Man, you're getting blessed by a different religion? Damn. What a traitor. Actually, this makes you a heretic. What a
It is the
heretic.
intent. It is the intent that counts, okay? She means well.
You're a heretic.
You're a heretic. I need a soundboard of like that. I think it's in Halo 2 and all the grunts are just chanting, heretic, heretic.
Heretic, heretic.
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now...
I shall return. I shall return.
Grey Warden.
I gotta go get food.
Bye-bye.
It's food time.
Oh, what
You
food
can
get?
you can handle things. You can handle things. I believe in you.
Certainly cannot.
I don't, but I believe in you.
The chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humbled. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in
I'm
the
sorry,
darkness.
I cannot talk now. I must feed the holy brazier to ensure the flame never dies. I wish you well.
Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted.
This should be easy enough.
Those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven. Dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then
You,
shall
miss, what is your name? You seem quite odd to me.
You would not be the first to think so. But avert your eyes. I will not have you staring over long.
Best get used to it. I'll be watching you. We want no trouble here.
Oh my gosh, they're not nice.
be humbled. Let all repeat the chant of light.
Yo, more melons to the melon patch. Always good. Bookie stepped away to get their food.
A word dispelled fear and ignorance.
Oh, what did I just do? What did I just hit?
Let's get started.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Nah, they're fine.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's chanted Devons.
Is he touched in the head or something?
One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
Why is that Templar mumbling into his bucket? We'll look at him soon. Yo, I want that sandwich.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Is there more on it now? No, I didn't think so. What's up, homie?
My mother.
She's over there somewhere.
Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her
Wanted
here,
to help him.
in the village.
You have over 300 plus hours. It's my first time ever playing it, like through anyways. Fubuki bought me all 3 of the games. So we're just kind of slowly making our way through. I am not very good.
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back. Why not? Why would she leave me here?
I don't know if I want to be this honest with this kid. Well, they only bought the first 3 Raptor, I think. I don't know. I'll have to check if that 4th one came up too. Because yeah, there's a brand new one. The companions. Yeah, I'm gonna let someone else rip that band-aid
She
off.
must be coming. I don't know. Maybe I should go home and look for her. Then what should I do? I have nowhere to go. And I'm hungry. I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. So, are you really an elf? Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
Later, little one. The Great Warden ceremony was wild. That was interesting. Oh, pause it. I keep thinking space is like a jump. I'm just used to that. I'm sucked for the one dude who didn't want to partake. Is there anyone else here I want to talk to? What's that? Worship.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
A beleaguered businessman?
You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people
I didn't mean to be on his side.
Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more. Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them
Hello,
as
Mama
surely as the
Potato.
bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving. And hear more belly aching? I'd rather take my goods back to Denerim. You wouldn't dare. I'm leaving. And who's gonna make me leave him? You? I hope the Darkspawn choke on your cheap hides. Ah!
I suppose it couldn't be helped. Maker,
I
help us all.
tried. Yeah. Hey, cool, the wagon stayed. Boop. Okay. Rubble. Oh, crap.
Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say?
Good dog.
Oh, is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know. Hey now. There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable.
Yeah,
Who's a cute and adorable puppy?
Hi,
Ignatius
Listless.
That's what the Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
Yeah, I'm trying not to do too much stuff like that. I'm with like saves coming, just because it's my first time playing. I'd like to see where it goes.
Did you see the new recruiters out?
I'd keep
Where's
your voice
this?
down if I were you. They're pressing anyone who can hold
There's
his
another
sword
job
into
board?
service.
Or am I just crazy?
Army, but is it to fight them darkspawn or those nobles shouting against them?
Woover.
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one.
I am not
served
the
in
blind
Ostagar,
one.
Where the Turn saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly. Enough talk. Take the Warden into custody. Kill the sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
What I missed.
Okay, time to fight.
Oh,
Let's get started.
Get on the ground.
I'm here. Hi, everybody. I see you started a bar fight.
Yeah. Also,
That's kind of rude. Hi, Pocket. Hi, Northie.
Is it just me?
Melon Rain. Okay, yes, hi, Northie.
Oh my gosh.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
You are like coated in blood, lady.
Right? Okay, no, I wasn't here at the time, Pocket. Wow, somebody finally redeemed first, too. I'm very sad I missed that. Inside is the dialogue options are so vague it's easy to misinterpret the choice. How did you misinterpret a choice?
Yeah, I'm one of the the merchant dude. I was like trying to take the side of the lady who was telling him he had too high prices, thinking I was being a smartass, and he was like, "Oh yes, I totally agree with what you just said." And I'm like, "Oh no."
I see.
But then we made him go away without his wares.
Oh, that's fair. I'm back to mobile night before you get
What do you want to tell him? I'll tell him right away.
You'll have to do better than this.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Appreciate you, lady.
Yeah.
I was happy to save your life. I appreciate what you tried to do.
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself.
She's definitely very colorful and covered in blood.
Sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
The blood matches her hair, it's okay. Part of the look. I am Frenchy.
They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Are you now?
Yeah. I'm going to do that. Alright.
The Maker told me to.
Did he?
Yep.
Is the Maker in the room with us? Can you see him?
Can you elaborate about that?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true.
Good. Good.
I
As
had
long as we're on the
dreams.
same page.
A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are
Yeah,
living
the
at
static is
best,
coming back.
And this darkness, this chaos
We'll fix that in a
will
moment.
spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the
That's
Maker's
actually
work.
really annoying.
Let me help.
We'll fix it. We'll fix it.
I know you will. It's just annoying. Are you being mean to her, Frenchie?
I'm not being mean.
You better not. I won't share my ice
you're a
cream with
fan?
you.
But you have ice cream? What kind of ice cream?
It's an ice cream cone. It's mostly just a cone now.
But like, what flavor of ice cream?
Chocolate and vanilla. You
Okay,
did
well,
call her
it's-
crazy. You did call her crazy.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought. Thank you.
No, his skull was cracked. I
will
simply
not
took
let
an
you
arrow
down.
to the chest.
By the way, she's your rogue.
My rogue is a priest.
Yep. Yep, the rogue is a priest.
Okay, well for now, can I just like, so I will always have access to these people, right? Like when I switch my party up.
Unless anything bad happens, yeah.
Okay, fine, but like, I'd kind of like to hang with my dog for a little bit, but she's sort of a local, so we'll. How do I?
Indeed.
There we go. Good doggy.
Yeah.
Headpats. You're in charge of feeding him, by the way. I hope you know. Why am I drawing my sword, and how do I put it away? Good.
Don't worry about it. Really nothing bad can happen. You hire the religious assassin.
Got what he deserved. Was I still
Oh, what he deserved. Wow, that dude has a low voice.
Nobody ever pay what? I like how you just be money grubbing in the beginning. It's not the only thing you care about. Cha-ching!
Okay, so I can sell my stuff to him then?
Yeah, you can start selling stuff. Obviously, I wouldn't sell your healing potions. But you can... Ooh. That's actually better than what you're currently wearing.
Yeah. So don't need this.
Hold on. That's why it's better. Maybe you look at whose inventory you're in first.
Oh. I mean,
Yeah, you might want to sell
gosh.
your stuff.
I'm gonna sell him his own stuff.
I wouldn't sell the blood dragon plate, but you can probably get rid of like most of the shields and stuff that you currently have, the armors. Yeah, you gotta... Selling isn't as easy. Hiccup. I have the hiccups. You'll get a better score later. Not much later, even.
These have better armor, but I still have that +3 to defense, so those are better, right?
Not necessarily. They might be, I don't know. You put them on and always check. There's a better way of doing it. By the way, you didn't check to see what Liliana had on, so... There is that.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie doodle.
She'll be fine for now.
Right.
How much money do I have? I have 2 gold, 19 silver. Okay.
Yep.
So I don't know if I want to spend a gold on a helmet, even though it is a good one.
The person sells Mabari armor. You know, in case you wanna... That's the, war paint stuff. I don't think you can afford that.
No, I cannot.
And you're also only, I was gonna say, you're only, ooh, that's a nice looking crossbow. Sword of the Dead Gods. What a dagger name, eh?
What? Oh, Thorn of the Gods. That's expensive.
I cough, but thank you. Yeah, single gold really is expensive at this level. Ooh. You should probably sell your iron ring, though.
But it's so valuable.
Oh,
Look at all
yes,
those
totally.
enchantments.
Yes, all of nothing.
What if I want to get married later? Like, clearly it's too
Well,
valuable.
then you're
to
not
give it up.
using an iron ring, how are you?
I don't know, maybe they want an iron
Better
ring.
be a triple enchanted diamond ring made of diamonds. Like the ring made of diamond, too.
Sad day.
Right.
You do.
And physical resist. Oh, it also makes it so that things are less likely to target you. That's kind of cool.
That's not bad. So it is a lot of money.
It is a lot of money. It's more than half of your gold.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think I ever used traps in this game. Like, you can make them. I don't think I ever used them.
I don't think I'm gonna. Only 2 silver.
Are cursed rings technically enchanted rings? Technically, cursed rings are enchanted rings. Just because they're enchanted with something you don't like doesn't mean that you care. Actually, speaking of, one of my D&D characters had a quote-unquote cursed ring. It cursed you to have good dreams. Look, it was given to me by a god, and the god said that it was cursed. Okay? Did nice things. It's still technically a curse. Curses can be good things too. Shut up, Frenchie.
I didn't say anything.
You were thinking
What the
it.
heck? No, I'm too busy trying to read this tiny text is what I'm doing.
Right? Every time you look like you're so good, I have to go, hello?
Okay, do I have anyone who could make use of this axe?
Yeah. Everybody.
But like, so like sword and board, I can still use an axe and board?
Yeah, you'd be able to. Maybe nightmares would be essential for your story, and only had nice dreams would be a problem. I don't know. It was given to me by a god of chaos. It's quite entertaining. Everyone else, like everyone in the, like all the players except for me were like, this god is crazy, evil, and chaotic. We don't like him. But he was always nice to me, so I was like, what are you guys talking about? I like this guy. He's very kind.
I think anyone's using the bows any day soon.
You can set up Liliana to use the bow if you want, or you can have her do dual daggers. Well, short sword dagger, long sword dagger. Basically, it depends on how you want to set her up. If you want her to stand in the back, then just give her a bow.
What do you mean I have a bow equipped already? Oh no, that's long sword, not long. Okay, yeah, I'm done.
But yeah, so it depends on how you want to build Liliana. You don't need the fire arrows and stuff. You don't actually have to equip arrows, and they're only finite.
Okay. Definitely don't need the gold.
Ooh, that's a lot of money. Wait, Lawful, you can equip the lightning crystals on people?
Apparently.
I didn't know that. Converts all damage to electric damage and does 10% more lightning damage. Yeah, I don't ever recall using a crystal.
Interesting.
Yeah, the only downside is you have to be a magic caster with 20 strength. That's a pretty big downside.
Now this kind of seems more worth getting.
It wouldn't be something that I would put on you. I mean, as much as you like the physical resistance, the reduced hostility is probably not the best for you.
Oh, so
You would
but don't I
basically
want people
that
to be
on...
less angry at me?
I mean, that depends. How tanky do you want your character to be?
Oh yeah, this is true.
You would want that on literally anybody but somebody you want getting hit.
Okay, so we go on the rogue then.
You could put it on the rogue, you could put it on Morgan as well. But it's not a bad buy.
Oh. And then how are you doing fields here?
think your shield is probably better.
I think I'm good.
There's a weapon as well. He has 2 magic weapons. Either or would be good for Liliana.
Bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Because there's the crossbow as well. You can do that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's 26 strength. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, I didn't realize crossbows require strength. Morgan is... So it's the same just for electrical resistance, electrical damage.
Yeah.
Rather than spell power and spirit damage. Man, now I want to make a character in this that uses the blood crystals.
Do it.
You should probably switch over to Liliana, by the way, so you can actually take a look at what she's equipped with. And okay, she got a dagger. So it's basically the same. You just have armor pen.
And for 2 gold, I think she'll be okay.
Yeah, that might be a bit much.
I probably need more potions.
You can sell your gems and stuff too. Things like the soul rot bomb. You can get rid of the wolf pelt.
Okay. I wish there was just like a sell trash.
Right, you're in the wrong game for that one.
Alright, so I don't need like soul rot bombs and stuff like that.
Not unless you want to actually use it. You can get rid of the acidic coating, the I think you can get rid of the extract.
Probably don't need the venom.
No, I mean the biggest thing that you'll just want is healing potions. You don't have very many, sadly. Guess that's for spirit resistance. Oh, you're in your big inventory still. You could probably swap over to your craftables or consumables. Okay, so you should be fine there. Maybe get rid of the frost rock. And then we can go to others. Because I don't have your gifts, you are going to... I wouldn't get rid of runes, so you're going to want to keep runes. You're going to want to keep gifts. So anything labeled gift you're going to want to keep, but you can get rid of, like the malachite, the garnets, the quartzes. Because that's just money. Oh, yeah, wolf pelts, the blanca, velarums. And I think you can get rid of the greens. Yeah, you can get rid of the greenstone too. Which is hilarious, it's literally just a greenstone. You can probably get rid of the 3 lesser... They have like the warmth bomb, grounding bomb, and nature salve.
Wait, hold on. You said some bomb? What?
Lesser warmth bomb.
Balm. Oh, I was looking for bombs. Like, I have grenades.
I mean, I feel like you'd want to keep a grenade. I would recommend keeping
yeah, me
grenades.
too. You know.
Just because it's a grenade.
Okay, that's a gift. That's a gift.
Yeah, you have gifts, and then it's just the elixir of grounding and the nature salve. Obviously, if you want, yeah, you'll be using those later.
Okay, then I think we're good.
Buy some. Are you out of healing potions?
I'm out of healing potions.
Oh, you probably want those healing potions of his. You should be able to use... You have herbalism. Well, I think you can create some healing potions, too.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. He might actually have something really good for you, though. Scroll down. No, he doesn't. Some storekeepers will sell something if it's like 3 or 4 gold, but it's just a skill point for the main character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, hard to argue with those. You can also buy gifts if you want to, but I don't think it's really necessary. Also, he has a
Hear
quest.
about food. Taking up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Yeah, he'll sell you stuff. What you buying?
By the chantry.
What you
There's no
selling?
job there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison.
Ooh.
I haven't though.
Yeah, you have. Technically.
Oh, I have?
Liliana has the ability to make poisons.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Very well. I don't know what you need either, so...
Right.
You'll probably want to check first. Because then you can just go back to Liliana.
Sure.
Yep. Yeah. Click the lovely skull and bones on your toolbar.
Toxin extract.
Wait, does he just need venom?
I just sold him my venom.
Right?
Would this count?
Maybe? Maybe. Talk to him and see if he'll take it.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Okay, so you'll have to...
Venom.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's a gold. Sorry, not a gold, it's almost 2 silver. I don't know how many he needs. Oh, you already have it, like it's the full thing.
Oh, toxin extract, not venom. I'm silly.
Don't worry, you have the venom now, so it should just be handed in.
Any luck with that poison?
Oh.
Or you here to see my stock?
Yeah, I'm dumb. Or not.
Wait, really? Oh, I guess you have to actually, like, craft it. I've normally just crafted them, so I didn't notice. Okay, so the question is, does he have venom extract? He does not. He doesn't have what you need.
Oh my gosh, alright, so I'll have to go find some.
You might want to buy that lesser injury kit recipe from him, though. I don't think you need the other ones. You can buy the mana potion one if you want, but I don't think you'll be using too many mana potions.
Yeah.
Also, you leveled up. Good on you.
Oh my gosh.
Proud of you.
This UI is... it's pain.
It really is. It'll get better in the other game. So you can get skills that might actually help you. Your all-time record for this fighting a boss with 42 injuries. Oh, then you were playing on the hardest difficulty. I didn't know you could get 42 injuries. I thought all the injuries had to be... hardest difficulty is the only one with uncapped injuries. If not, you're looking at about, I think it's 135 then uncapped for injuries. Yeah, I know. When you go back to your camp as well, you lose all of your injuries too. Ooh, you can get more weapon and shield. What's Frenchie
Sorry, the
doing?
game just muted. I was messing with my UI so I can get the chat a little easier to see.
That's fine.
Okay, I'm thinking shield wall would be nice.
Shield wall, I was gonna read that, but okay. Threaten time.
Oh, sorry.
Character nearly fortress. Boosts the armor, likely to destroy on missile attack. Reduce cost of damage, shield expertise makes the character immune to direct knockdown effects. That's pretty cool.
I keep getting kicked down.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get kicked down anymore. You'd also get a whole bunch of armor, which would be really nice.
Check. And how dare you,
Yeah.
Multi? Throw me the
No
child.
shrimp. No shrimp. Except for on the plate. Go down one. The weapon and shield has a category that you... Oh, you need dexterity for that. Okay.
Ah, I see.
I see.
Thank you for the present, Northy. Oh my gosh, what?
Are you talking about the shield tactics?
We have reached our follower goal. Thank you.
Ooh, what's
Thank you
your
for the
follow
follow.
goal? What's your
It was
follow goal?
210.
Ooh.
Because I just kind of like
You
I
deserve
was
more.
letting it go 10 at a time.
You deserve 210 million!
I would love 210 million.
Right.
Alright, let's
Use shield for buff and receive additional
start a
bonus when
new
you use shield
goal.
back, shield back. Ooh, shield master is pretty cool too. Obviously, you're not doing that for a while. 26 dexterity though is kind of brutal.
We'll go with 225 now.
Yay! Dude, 2 million! Man, can you imagine that for a
2
goal?
bazillion. Da-da-da. New goal started. Okay.
I didn't actually realize that sword and shield uses dexterity for the shield
Makes
portion.
sense. Guess I should put a little bit into dex.
Maybe. I mean, I guess if you want the better armor first, I would say grab the
I'm gonna do
better
shield
armor,
wall
then...
first.
Oh, that way you have a reason to be taunting everybody?
Yeah, exactly, you know. If I keep getting kicked down while I'm taunting, it's gonna look really sad.
I mean, you are pretty sad. Woo!
Mods,
And
take
by the way,
her
you should probably...
kneecaps.
You should probably put armor on her. Pretty sure her armor's trash. Oh yeah, she's wearing clothing. Dalish gloves.
I'll wear my old armor, right? That is better.
It really is. Do not give her chainmail armor.
Don't give her
You want to pay
chainmail?
You want to pay attention to her fatigue as well. You don't want it to be like super high.
Oh, okay, so then she can have this armor.
And then again, it will also depend on if you want to give her a bow or if you want to keep her with... Oh, she only has one sword. Can you give her the enchanted dagger in her other spot? She should be allowed to dual wield.
Or does it even matter which one's which?
I mean, you can dual wield, so... But yeah, it depends. Do you want to give her the bow, or do you want to give her the, sword?
Wait till we get a better bow, and then we'll switch her. I think her damage will
I
be
mean, the
higher
old
with
bow's
swords
not...
right now.
Oh,
is it actually more?
this is... Yeah, you're using daggers.
Cool.
Yeah. And when she levels up, you just give her bow ability. I don't know what ability she starts with.
Me either. Okay.
Pew, pew.
Where am I at? Boop.
Oh, she actually does start with bow abilities. That's hilarious.
Awesome. Okay.
I don't really use her because I normally play a rogue myself.
I'm trying to find out where to turn in that quest at.
Which one?
Region. Isn't that a good thing?
I heard that
Ah, Static is back. Man, that Static is returning real fast.
I wonder if there's something I can do about that.
You think? It could be the game itself just doesn't like it. You're a mage main, mage. Mage.
What if you try tuning out and tuning into it later?
Yeah, I'll try that. I'll try that next time.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps. Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
I mean, you trying to give the guy the poison?
None to be had. Garland has all the traps in the village in his fields.
I see.
He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps.
I feel like
Why did she just stop
you were
talking?
still saying stuff. Yeah.
She was like, "Yeah, I'm good."
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
And then I believe the herbalist quest is that quest right there.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
You think she's dying?
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
Oh, you know herbalism.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick.
Her eyes are really small.
But we're out of supplies.
They are.
There's medicinal herbs in the woods.
They're
to the
super
north.
small.
If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Appreciate you.
Yay!
I'm a steal
It's
now.
locked.
I'm not good
I
enough
could do
to
that
steal.
for you. Yes.
Isn't it nice when a character, like when one of your characters, like, yeah, I got that for you.
Like, what are you doing, silly? I got this.
Oh, you didn't turn in the bandit quest yet, did you?
Yeah, I was trying to find out where to do that.
There should be a Templar in the chantry that you talked to about it.
Besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting. So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
You should move the ability on your 5 over to your other shield ability. You should be able to use both of them at the same time.
Wait, what shield ability? This one?
Yeah, you're gonna want both of them over because then you have your shield wall and your other shield one. You're not unfortunately gonna have a lot of stamina in order to use your other abilities though. Well, because you're looking at reserving 110 stamina. Yeah, that guy.
Yes, my lady? Who might you be?
I am me. You should definitely stop telling people I'm a Grey Warden.
I love how you just continue.
I want to so bad.
Then do it.
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
Fuck it.
I see. Tan Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
Whatever. Yup, I know.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tan claims. But either way, there it is. It is best
I
to
do
not
love how you can just do it. Yep, Grey Warden.
case.
Yep, thumbs up. There, now you can tell about bandits.
Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off?
I demand compensation.
I want compensation!
Indeed, they're gone.
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive
Wow,
feat
you-
indeed. Will
You look a
accept
lot
small
like my
reward
buddy.
for your efforts?
Right? And he was eavesdropping on you. Ooh,
That will be trouble later, maybe?
it's up to you. You can do it.
If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that need doing.
You mean the
Charters
one
even offer
quest?
pay for
There
some,
was only one, actually. I was
unless
there.
there's something else you need.
I'm gonna lead you to the other ally that's in this town because unfortunately, you can walk right by him. It is. pretty upsetting when you just walk right by him.
With the ban having taken his men north,
Okay,
the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can.
Well, I'll let you know when you're
before it
near him.
reaches us.
He's not
Our
going
supplies
anywhere.
are needed. Now,
He's not
unless there's
going
something else
anywhere.
you need. Travel safely.
I should
May
go.
Malika watch over you.
Alright, where's that eavesdropper at?
He's gone. He knew that you would have words. He fled.
Where'd you flee to, coward? I feel like I'm gonna have to fight him later.
Hydrate, shall do. Hey, through.
Oh yeah, I had to hydrate too. Let me.
Oh, wow, you're not even hydrating? How dare you?
Mods, unshrimp her.
I'm not shrimping. I'm stretching. Much better than shrimping. Yes.
Searching for problems.
You're a problem.
You're a problem.
I know I'm a problem. Literally my first quote.
I'm wondering, Morrigan.
Really?
Do you believe in the Maker?
Yes.
Certainly not. I've
Yo,
no
what?
primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith
Oh,
in
I
hills
thought she
that
asked
I may
her if she
sleep at
believed.
night.
But this can't all be an accident.
Quote one.
Magic. All these wondrous things around us, both dark and light.
So, what you're gonna do is when you walk past that fence
Resistance does not
out of town, you're gonna take a left.
by some
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened.
I mean, look, it's eavesdropper.
You marsh folk are all
Can I
thieves and
not
liars.
stop this?
Enough! People here are
You have to talk to one of the other people, I think.
don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about the carnage we left in the wilds was
Maybe I was wrong.
Of the army.
Are we done?
There you go. There he is. There's your companion. As I said, he's not going anywhere.
I am a bite with my croplet.
How long that was. That's what I mean, Fruit. That's why I'm like, Crunchy, you're going to this person.
Been placed here by the Chantry.
The
What was
revered
that?
mother said he slaughtered an entire
Oh, Fruit mentioned the amount of times that he missed this person.
I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
The absolutely most sexist
I
race
am
in the
pleased.
history of games.
Oh?
Yeah, there's like super sexist.
You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn.
He's the easiest companion in the game to
I
miss.
suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. I have been convicted of murder. Have the
They're
villagers
also
spoken?
oddly weird. Basically, if you are a caretaker, you are a woman. If you are a fighter, you are a guy. That is it. That's how it works.
Interesting.
Yeah. You think only Alistair and Morgan are required companions? At least some of the companions that you get in like specific areas, they're required for that area. But yeah, you can miss Liliana, you can tell the dog to go away or not do the quest. Massively sexist but oddly accepting at the same time. Yes. Yeah. So if you're born a male, they train you to be a fighter, fill the male role. If you decide that you don't want to do that, or you suck at it, and you become a caretaker, then you are a woman. That is how the Kunari work.
That is wild.
Yeah, very wild.
Interesting.
Yeah, they're weird.
Are you
you asking if I feel guilt or if I'm responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
Okay, doesn't matter. They look so... I forgot how boring they look in this game.
Atonement. Perhaps.
Everyone else is if you miss them, you miss them. Or are required in this zone, but you can tell them to leave when you're done. Yeah.
The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Ow.
Alright.
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Hell yeah, brother, come die with us.
Farewell, then.
I don't really use him.
Or to be taken by the Darkspawn. No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
I'm not really too keen on how he works because, like, I don't use him. Unfortunately for him, there are just so many other better companions.
We'll keep him for now. Hey lady, you know how I said to keep my head down? I'm gonna request the opposite.
I'm gonna send for I'm gonna send you. I don't know if you know the answer to this, Drew, but.
Hey lady.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you then?
Ah!
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker.
I don't know if you know the answer to that question, Drew. It is game related. It is definitely game related.
Victims might count you and me as their murderers. And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
We just met.
Unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
I did not know that if you brought Liliana there, that you would just have to talk to her. That was it. You can steal the key, intimidate her, lie. I was always partial to intimidating her. I am not above intimidating an old crone.
Wow.
I am not.
So mean. You know, sometimes you just need the power of friendship.
Absolutely not. I want the power of dagger, sword, and murder.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Why is this bridge like the place of conversation?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
I actually do too.
You refer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Wow.
You know, I know you say they're building bridges, there's, you know, they hate each other. You can leave. The power of friendship, boys.
They're building bridges. Okay, Sunaz.
You wish something more of me?
Cruise ship.
Friendship.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
His bottom lips do weird things when he speaks.
Don't worry, the Kunari in the other games look so much better.
So be it.
Okay, sorry. The Kunari in the...
And I will follow you against the Blight.
You know what? I gotta say, at least the Veilguard Kunaris look better than the Kunari in this game.
Done. I will follow you into battle.
You want to DM me the class type? If you annoy me, I'll just kill you!
Right.
Your blade. Sharpen your blade.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
But the advanced classes shouldn't be a spoiler since they're easily seen from the beginning in many ways.
He's a level 7 warrior. He has no weapon.
Oh, I don't even remember that class. Wait, is that class in this game? I don't think that class is in this game. I think that class you're referring to is in the third game. The third and fourth game have different classes than the other two. But I think the first two have the same classes. I don't recall that class. I never really played Mage.
Oh, I see.
Oh, don't forget to hit 7 and 8 to turn on your shield wall ability and stuff.
Do I do that now or when I get there?
You can do that now.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, but you know what? That reserves a lot less stamina than I thought it would. That actually does. Wow, you do take very little damage. I mean, the amount of archers is doing quite a bit to you. But you are taking very little. Honestly, for class, you didn't miss much. And, unfortunately, mages aren't very well implemented in this game at all.
Right.
Yeah, you still have actually a decent amount of stamina, so that's actually really good.
Should I do shield wall again now that it's like not glowing?
Wait, is it only a timed ability?
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
You're almost dead.
Yeah, I'm hoping not to die soon. Get on the ground.
I need bandages.
No, you're good. Yeah, you're probably safe to mention it. All the classes in this game are shown right away anyways.
It's all broken.
The blood is being weird.
Okay, is there looting of you three? No.
If Mage wasn't implemented well at all, the Spellblade was... Oh... Like, the only good class that was implemented for Mage in this game was Healer. It was the only good one. You're still technically in combat.
Yeah, why?
Because of those people over there.
Oh, I see.
So you might wanna... Oh, you don't have any healing potions left.
Oh, I do.
You could just run away as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna run away because I'm just gonna use herbalism and just make a few potions real fast.
And you do have to make one potion for the other person too. It suffered from the most common issue how Spellblades are done. It is weaker mage fighter with no interaction between their mechanics. Yeah, and because you're a mage, you don't actually... Oh, okay, I guess... You can't... Okay, that's lovely. Because the mage doesn't actually get any warrior bonuses, it just doesn't really work. My knee is itchy. Yeah, you're still in combat.
How do I get out of it?
So you're gonna have to kill those people.
Annoying.
Yeah, kind of is. I mean, to be fair, in the second game, Warrior is implemented so poorly. Which is hilarious. And in the third game, Rogue is done badly.
Archer.
They, generally handled one class in each of these games really badly. Which kinda sucks. Don't tell me you're getting caught in the next fight, too. All of your healing potions are gone now. You think that they would have learned what was and wasn't working? Yeah, but that's also, like, they did learn what wasn't working in the first game with Mage, which is why they made... Where's Liliana? Because, like, Mage in the second game is
fighting than I would be on a few.
fantastic. Probably having a problem because of just how far away she is. You're gonna wanna... I was gonna say, oh, she's out of stamina. Yeah, she was shooting the fence too, which didn't help.
Could someone please stop the bleeding?
Ooh! I would definitely be using that, like, right now.
Let's make this quick.
Can you, like, stop missing, please? Right. Like, seriously?
Get up right now, you 40.
No, you got another healing potion. But you don't have any lesser healing potions, which doesn't help.
No, it does not.
I wonder why she's missing. Maybe you do need to use her with 2 weapons. At least in the beginning.
Yeah. I mean, her with that range was nice, so she was just away from the danger for a bit there.
Healing will get better when Frenchie picks up a healing spell. That is when healing gets better.
Yeah.
Yeah, trust me. Well, not even a healing spell, unfortunately. You need somebody with the Spirit Healer subclass, and then your healing is just ridiculously stupid. Hooters.
I'm not
Spirit Healer was the only good part of mages in this game, sadly. And then you can just set them up as a heal line.
Oh, I don't think these two pair. I think it's one or the other.
Oh, really?
Because when I hit one, it looked like the other one went away.
Hit 8 then. Oh, well, I guess once you're done. So 7's the better one because it also provides you more armor.
Yeah.
Ooh, chainmail. Well, I don't know why the spider has chainmail, but there's also your toxic extracts. Yeah, you can still
Oh, that is really creepy that they leave their sheddings.
On it.
Right? Nothing in the cave. By the way, I love the broken line that's just underneath my game.
A broken line?
Yeah, like if you look at the bottom of my stream, you can actually see a line of the game that's not with the rest of the game. The issue when you first play through, though, you're not going to have a spirit healer as an option. You can. You just have to know how to get a spirit healer super early. Which I'm not going to tell Frenchie. Poor Frenchie.
Oh, nice.
I mean, where would the fun be if I told you where to get a spirit healer? Or how to unlock spirit healer at the very least. Oh, Alan's getting bonus man. You have a cracked skull.
I thought everything was out to get us.
Come on, push.
You're very good at pulling half groups. Okay, in this case, 2/3 group. And whee! those two guys are just like, where'd our friends go? Your friends ran away. Now there's just one of them standing there like, not paid enough for this. Not
Yeah, he's
paid
just
enough.
like, not my problem. They'll handle it.
Oh, Alistair's down again.
How dare he?
Well, things will end up looking pretty good for you once you get the ability to French's gaming is being really lucky to grab right. So sword swings do. Oh, are the sword swings doing weird things?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with all these glitches.
I mean, it probably has something to do with the game just being super old.
True.
The blood.
Hi, buddy.
We're even gonna wait for your companion. Oh, yeah, because you're still technically in contact with this guy. That makes sense. Oh, the swing trail. Okay, yeah. Okay, yep. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. There you go. Quest updated.
Let's get started.
Studded leather. I like how your characters are still like, yeah, we're ready to fight.
She just died.
Yeah, Morgan was dead for a while. He got killed by the bandit leader.
That would leave a scar.
Oh, hey.
Ooh, look at... Ooh, a heavy chainmail. You're probably gonna want to equip that. I'm presuming it's better than what you're wearing. What was that noise?
I have no idea. Oh.
You did it again. That doesn't look like chainmail. What are you, Frenchie? What are you doing?
I'm holding right click.
Oh, that's what's making that noise. Stop that.
Yeah.
Stop that. Oh yeah, by the way, there is armor set bonuses in this game too. The game tells you absolutely nothing about it.
Yay. Yeah, this is interesting chainmail.
If you look at your,
I have a
yeah, it sounds
skirt,
like a
let's go.
tablet. If you look at your, equipment right now, well, your 4 buffs on the side, you can actually see that you have an item set bonus. It should be the top one. Yeah.
Quit throwing things at me, Fru. How dare you? Ow.
It doesn't tell you what it does, by the way. It just tells you that it's a thing. Also, did you equip the, I see. Did you equip the, necklace on one of your other 2 characters? No, you did not. I think it's mental resistance. Mental resistance isn't half bad.
Oh, it can only go on them, though. I see.
Yeah. Just like how Alistair's coin is only for Alistair. Yeah. I think you can hide helmets if you want to.
Ow.
Oh, maybe not. Google that one. Age. Origins. No, you can't. You need to mod it.
So this is just the same thing, but it's named.
Yeah. Yeah,
Does it
that
appear to be
really
anything
is.
special?
No, sometimes they're not.
Can anyone use the lightning crystal? Oh, 20
No, she's not strong enough. I never thought of giving mages strength.
Yeah, that doesn't really come up much.
Yeah, and I didn't even know that you could equip those crystals, so... There's that. I love that Alistair currently has 3 wounds.
You can see that?
I think yeah. When you were going through the character stuff, I saw they had 3 wounds. Would you think I could just look at your character and tell how injured they were?
I don't know.
That would be pretty cool.
This should be easy enough.
Who just left chainmail and some rubble? That's crazy.
You
Hopefully
did,
not a dude that,
obviously.
you know.
Hey, why does it look like they're waiting to ambush somebody?
Said, you're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Attack!
Yeah, they're behind you too! Oh no! Well, you're not strong, but fast. I like playing rogues in these games. I don't like playing a rogue in the 3rd game though, just because they're so bad. Just so you know, you are getting beat up by refugees.
What?
You're getting beat up by refugees. I just thought you should know.
Thank
you. You're welcome. You're murdering innocent and desperate people.
Well, they started it.
Well, yeah, that's the desperate part. They're desperate about it.
Bucks, fight me.
Look at that, you just murdered. Hey, man! How'd your stream go today, man? Well, they're in the forever nap.
If you must.
26 months, dang. 26 months. A long time. Long time. Thank you for subscribing, Van. I appreciate it.
Alright.
Remember, you gotta craft the potion for, old lady. You beat the main story in Soul's Frame Prelude. I don't know what Soul's Frame is. Oh, you can buy flasks from the guy who wanted the potions from you.
Have fun at work.
Have fun at work, Fruit. Frenchie says you're a nerd.
No, I say they're a fruit.
What was that?
I have no idea. But I find the less questions I ask, the better.
Oh, that's cool, man. Thankfully, he carries a lot of flasks. You need to spend that much on flasks, but okay.
I figure just have them to have them, you know?
That's fair. Ooh, actually, you should buy his elf fruit, too. Because then you can make more potions. That's at the bottom. How goes the just chatting stream? Reggie, how goes the just chatting stream?
They won't stop chatting.
I see, man.
Why is this real
I'm
fruit?
just chatting. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. I'm
Where's
just
that
telling
elf
Frenchie.
fruit?
Oh, that is so weird. Oh, it's probably because it's in case you want to sell it back.
Oh, so this is stuff I can sell to him that I brought, and this is stuff I bought from him.
Other way around. You bought 8 from him for 65.
Oh, well then, I see. Okay, I'm so confused. Alright,
Sleep
so
well,
make
Augusto.
your poison.
Yeah, you made the one venom. I didn't know that you had to make it, which is weird.
Poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah.
It probably
Rid
won't.
of your expenses and then some, hey?
Yeah, what a bummer. They'll have a cold while they murder you.
Vroom vroom and Forza, have fun with the vroom vroom. You know, he gave me 75 silver, so it's worth it.
What's your favorite car in Forza? Popeyes.
Mine's whatever's fastest and I can run people over with.
I've got a cousin in the temple.
Ooh.
He says the
Yeah, the game's getting right weird now.
Yeah.
They always say that, though.
You should tell that girl she's gonna die.
I mean, I already told the one kid his mom's not coming back.
Oh, that's mean.
Alright.
Ooh, you can make 18 lesser healing potions. You're gonna need them.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Dodge Charger SRT Hellcat 2015.
Herb does she want?
Did you not make them?
Well, they say herbs. And then it just says I should go, even though I made some potions. Journal. Your skill is to craft some lesser. 3, okay.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Bam!
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
No, you're a good sort.
It's a from.
I also, you're gonna need a lot more healing potions for what I did to those other guys, but not my problem.
How many healing potions do you have? 3?
Yeah, I can make more.
I don't see why you wouldn't make more.
What does this one need? Interesting. And then these need...
Improved herbalism. Yeah, you actually can't make those apparently.
Okay.
Let's see. So you couldn't make the traps, but you made the poison, you made the herbs, you killed everybody. So you got both companions from this area, technically all 3 if you count the dog. But, you know...
Rough.
I think you're good to go.
Oh. Ooh, the Hellcat, that's really fun.
Mm-hmm. It looks cool. You know what else looks cool?
What's up?
You're cool.
No,
Okay.
I took the 69 Charger in Forza and made them look like an Italian version of the Dukes of Hazzard car, because the Dukes of Hazzard car gets you banned. Because it has a not so good flag on it.
This should be easy enough.
So, you know, that's fair.
Who's trying to kill you now?
Can you guys, like, not? I'm just minding my own business.
Well, now they want to mind your business.
I made the Deuce, and it is fun, and I gift it to people, because you can gift cars in that game to just random people.
Here's a car!
And so a bunch of people just suddenly have this weird-looking car.
I see.
You're a weird-looking car.
Your car has pictures of slimes all over it?
That sounds like Van. That's for sure.
I want to see it.
Leave us alone.
Yeah, leave him alone! You'll actually like these two.
What are we hearing? Those sounds are terrifying.
I mean, that's the Warlock Alpha. I'm actually surprised he's not hitting you more. You really don't take a lot of damage right now. That's awesome. I can't wait for you to get the Blood Dragon armor equipped. That'll be very good for you.
Yeah, that'll be really, really strong.
I actually don't know how strong it is. There is stronger armors in the game that you'll come across as well.
A little frantic.
You know what? I don't know why I don't just Google stuff. Dragon Age Origins armors.
Lady has a sealed letter.
I don't care about your ad blocker.
Wow, that guy looks young.
Oh, are you talking about
Just
the young
how
dwarf?
age? One on the left, look at him.
Yeah, he's a kid.
That's a big kid.
He's a
Trying to
dwarf.
save you? Wow.
The name's Bodon
I can
Feddick,
be so
merchant and
mean.
entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Hello. Mighty dangerous these days. Mind
Okay,
if
so
I
there's
ask what brings
4
you out
types
here?
of armor in
Have
this
to go the same
game.
way.
Light, medium, heavy, and massive.
Massive.
Yeah. I didn't actually know there was a massive set of armor.
Doubt you want to travel with a Grey Warden.
Heavy.
King's business, I'm
Heavy
afraid.
Sandal! Everyone knows dwarves are born with luxurious beards. Right?
I'd rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my
Where
boy.
can we get you massive
I
armor?
bid you farewell and good
Highest protection with large cost to increase fatigue.
Let's get
Yeah,
this
but...
mess cleaned
Ooh.
up, shall we?
Okay. If you want to wear the heaviest armor in the game, like, it requires 52 strength.
Muscles. Aw, I wanted to bring them with me.
Oh, Blood Dragon is a set of massive armor.
So wait, is all massive armor like in the 50 strength, or just that one particular?
That's the heaviest one. They're between 22 and 52 strength.
Okay.
It depends on their tier. So iron massive armor uses 22, gray iron is 24, steel is 26. Then you get into like the really cool sounding materials. But I'll let you discover those materials yourself. But there's also some armors that will depend on the strength depending on where you find them, how far in the game you are. Is there no spoilering? Oh, there's no. Okay, that's hilarious. There is no named set of armor that is tier 9.
Oh, interesting.
Actually, is there a named set of tier 8? No, the highest named set is only tier 7. Oh, because you'd have... Okay, so for Dragon Age Awakening, that has the tier 9.
What's happening here? Ow, that
You're
was
having
so
a nightmare.
bright.
It really is. Okay, so tier 9 is not in this game. It's in the standalone DLC.
Bad dreams, huh?
Are you bothering me?
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The
42 strength for a helmet.
Get that cursed ring. Thank you, Sunos.
feel it just as they do.
Oh yeah, I'll let you use my cursed ring. You're welcome.
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit.
Yeah, that's an Archdemon. Nerd.
Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
You could have told me. Start to flirt with Morgan for a romance. Frenchie can romance whoever Frenchie wants. Also, I don't think as a female character you can romance Morgan.
Won't stop me from trying.
I don't think you can. I don't know if they have gender-locked romances in this, though.
I mean, Mass Effect 1 sure didn't with Liara. That'd be nice.
That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move.
Okay, no.
Oh, now you're
Morgan
gonna give
is...
orders.
Morgan is for male characters.
What are you barking at, brother?
Probably the people that are over there. You know, the people who told you that they don't want to hang out with you and are now hanging out with you? I just looked it up.
Nice.
As you wish.
I think you can be your friend.
Who are you?
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
He's a DLC person.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
He drove your Chevy into a levee, but the levee was dry.
No,
Chevy and a
look at us
levee.
with disdain. My great-great-grandmother,
Great song.
Sophia Dryden, was the
Great
last
song.
warden commander of
Wait, that's a
Ferelden
song?
back when the wardens were known as
Yes,
freeloaders.
it's from a line from a song.
So King Olaf banished the wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Duncan wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak, and perhaps we'll uncover evidence to restore my family's honour along the way. Nobody's been to Soldier's Peak since the
What you
Grey
doing down there,
Wardens were
Frankie?
banished, but I found a way. They
What?
say it's haunted, and it's certainly
You're like leaning like all the way over.
Oh, I was like sitting up straight, trying to. I'm not used to a model that can actually like move.
Whee! I would advise not doing the DLC so early, by the way.
Not right now.
We'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
And then you talk to your lovely dwarven friends.
I thought these weren't gonna follow me.
It's good to see you, my timely rescuer.
Right.
Bogdan Fennick, at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound?
Discount,
Yes?
Frenchie.
Camp Frenchie.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my
That's
boy and I
unfortunate.
collect, and with your discount.
Well, as you can see, it's running flawlessly on PC.
Absolutely flawlessly.
Clearly, blood comes out in
Yeah.
giant squares.
Is that not how your blood comes out? That's you just sold your potion.
Oh crap! I meant to buy some.
At least you can buy it back for the same price. Also, be careful. Your inventory is almost full.
Hey, give me that back.
You definitely want that back. Not his craft. Yeah, go to other and yeah. So you see the okay, they're 22 gold. It's those 22 gold things that you want from him.
Oh my god.
Not that one, but the other one.
Yeah. Someone tells me I'm not affording that today.
No, not today. Maybe tomorrow.
That's a gift. Gift.
I would
I
sell
need to start getting rid of
those.
something. The
Yeah, that's why I'd get rid of, yeah, like stuff like that. At least, it stacks if it's, oh no. Yeah, rude. I personally don't use mana potions. You can obviously use all the mana potions you want. I personally sell mana potions. But if you want to use mana potions, buy the bag. If you sell a bag, you might have a bag that you can buy from him too. You can, oh, there's the rest of the Blood Dragon set. Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Weird they give you the chest piece right away and then force you to buy the rest of it.
38 strength, though.
Yeah, it's only tier 6, though. Yeah. Yeah, scroll down, see if he might have a bag for sale for you.
A loot.
Oh, yeah, backpack. It'll give you 10 more slots if you want to get that. You can obviously buy it later.
Yeah, okay.
Then he also has the man. Oh, I didn't know that he sold...
Uncrushable pigeon?
Apparently
How
so.
can I become uncrushable?
Oh, okay, I know who that's for. I know who that's for. That's pretty funny. I just remember everybody knows spoilers. He does have a lot of nice stuff.
Oh my gosh, 131 gold.
Oh wow. I didn't even realize that he sold stuff that expensive. I don't normally buy stuff from him. I normally just go, here, go, have one of these. Have one of these.
Cat ladies, hobble stick. For free?
Each one of them is supposed to be a gift for a different companion.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, you can probably guess who the stick is for. Ooh, hold on, go down. What is it? It's one of the, I think it's the Dwarven Merchant Belt. You'll probably want to buy that.
Increases monetary gain?
Right? Spend money to make money.
Heck yeah.
Stamina regen, nature resist, willpower. That's a lot of stuff.
That's, 87 gold. Never mind.
Right? Cause like, oh, that's really, ooh.
There's a reason it's so good.
Earth Heart's portable bow. Is that a shield? Can you use that shield? You cannot use that shield. Nice shield. You know, I never really went through his items and all of that. Critical backstab. Willpower, constitution, heavy helmet.
Ooh, plus 20.
Light helmet. Inscribed leather. Requires 18 strength.
It's not bad, but 5 gold is 5 gold.
Right? Yeah, you're not at the point where you can just throw money away. You probably should sell some more of your stuff, though.
Oh.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Yeah,
I'm sure
you're joining
with the goods
him.
my boy and I have collected, and
Yeah.
with your discount.
I love how he makes a very good point about your discount.
Okay.
But yeah, because, yeah, I think you have quite a bit of weapons and stuff, don't you?
Yes.
Yes.
So I don't have anyone with 2 hands. I could, well, I guess like the one dude is probably.
You have very many people with 2 hands.
You know what I meant.
I know what you mean.
Okay. So we'll get rid of a.
Your Canary buddy uses 2-handed weapons.
Yeah. Wait a minute. First.
Yes, you can go through everybody here.
Well, just the one who I'm using mostly.
You can go through everybody. Gordon's longsword. Which is slightly better than a normal longsword.
We already know that one's better.
I think she might be better with daggers rather than the bows. You should probably go, I think, enchanted in both hands.
Oh, I have 2 enchanted daggers?
Yeah, you have to. Ooh, that is kind of nice.
Okay.
And then you gotta put that belt on for the monetary gain for somebody too.
Oh, yeah.
Whether you're gonna put... Yeah, you are.
Belt. I'll give you a belt.
I mean, chances are she'll be opening up most of those containers for you anyways, right?
Exactly.
I like how he just has nothing. He's like, yeah, I'm here. It makes sense that he doesn't have anything, though.
Yeah.
Ah, now he has no shoes. There you go. Now he looks normal-ish.
Is that his fatigue?
It's only 1.4%. It's actually not that bad. Actually, I think most of your other characters have more than that. Morgan might not, and I know your dog doesn't, but... Yeah, you're at 14%?
Oh my gosh.
But you just realized that you have a lot of fatigue.
How do I fix that? Is it just way to take a bunch of stuff off?
Look. You're gonna be wearing heavy armor, means you're gonna have high fatigue. You're gonna be seeing that number go up even higher.
Fair enough.
Especially when you put on that blood dragon armor, it's gonna go much higher.
So everyone's wearing...
Because unfortunately for you, you're wearing heavy armor, and that's massive armor.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Your discount? Francis, you know you have a discount?
I have a discount.
Hey, I know you're new to the party and you might not be sticking around, but I'm selling your clothes.
Hey, they shouldn't have given them to me in the first place.
You have 5 sets of chainmail?
No, in case
Yes, you
one
do.
gets dirty.
Not anymore.
See, I'm selling my clothes too.
Just not your future clothes.
Yeah, no, we're keeping that around.
Don't forget the weapons, though. Since you have a lot of those. The 5 daggers is probably one of your bigger problems, too. Goodbye, weapons. You won't be missed. Now the big question is... you can get rid of the old staff, but the big question is do you want to try to move Morgan towards using the lightning crystal?
Would that be... It would be
I don't
interesting
know.
to see her do a lot of lightning damage.
Right?
Ah, my eye hurt. There we go.
I've just never used them, so I couldn't tell you how good or bad they are.
Okay,
The small crystals are weapons.
Okay, what's your deal?
Oh!
Simple, but he's rather
Small
good
crystals are not weapons for
One of those
mages.
tranquil fellas actually called him a... What was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
Okay.
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others.
It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform. But my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there
Enchantment.
I doubt I can afford that right now, can I?
Yeah, you can afford enchanting. Now, whether you have anything worth enchanting is a different.
Enchantment!
Okay, you don't have any items to enchant. That's the thing. So the crystal is for a different companion to use as a weapon.
Okay. Why you over here, buddy?
If she wants to be.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Daggers, daggers. Is a dagger that gets minus the dexterity?
What does she
Weird.
seem to be?
Nutty old bat.
Oh, she certainly was human. Once. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
Oh, okay, that's weird.
No doubt such a tale has mutated much over time and telling. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth,
Apparently,
if you
the Thorn of the Dead Gods is the only unique item that has multiple copies of.
Oh.
There's 3 of them in the game. Each better than the
As
last.
tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
It caught my jaw.
Many centuries
How long ago was
before
this?
this land was even named Ferelden. The tales say
Right.
Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and that he
No, they're
swore
thorns
vengeance
of
for
the
her
thorn,
infidelity.
see?
In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed.
Oh, nice.
Selling your wives.
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conabar
Well, all right.
his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
So confusing. Love lives.
Conabar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conabar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conabar's allies chased Flemeth, you see, chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero
The
Cormac,
legends.
he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies. The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
Yeah, that's
Flemeth tells
a lot of
it with
information.
far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious, nevertheless.
You just got called an
Few
abomination.
mom. Well, no, she said her mom was the abomination, I thought.
Oh, I thought she said your mom. Oh, well, you were an abomination. I don't think you can just ask her about her mother and be like, yeah, no, I'm not telling you a thing.
Right.
Do you love your mother?
You have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
You get headpats.
At least she was nice. Like, Morgan's not that bad.
Well, you know, as long as you're not
Alistair.
unless you're not Alistair, yeah. Like,
Yeah. If you're Alistair, all bets are off.
right. And honestly, you deserve it, buddy.
What does Alistair do to you?
Well, here I am.
That's a good question. I'll come up with an answer later.
I knew this would come up sooner or later.
Obviously.
I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the sun swallowed the last of the sun's light, and the darkness drew me in.
What are you numbing on?
The darkness that's enveloping everything. It goes yum yum yum.
Oh my god.
Yum yum yum. Yum yum. Am I wrong? Does the darkness that envelops all not go yum yum yum?
That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
It's so weird.
Dude, your voices.
In my dream, I fell, or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours everything? That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a blight to stop.
Yeah, stop that blight. Oh, if you go into your inventory, you can give gifts that way. You just make sure you select over to the character you want to give the gift to. So you go there. And then you have to change which character you select on. You can't give yourself gifts. You can't be that narcissistic.
Aw, thanks, me. I feel like you'd like a tribal necklace.
Hmm. And then
Fine
gift.
gift. You have my
Yeah,
thanks.
he does like that one. No, that's you.
Oh, right.
Alcohol. Are you sure giving the Templar alcohol would be something he would appreciate?
After what we've been through, I could use a drink. That's all I'm saying.
Right? I don't actually know what he likes.
I don't know if there's anything he would like here.
Maybe not. I don't think he cares for those. I mean, you'll still get
Yo, let's get my
points.
dog alcohol.
Your dog already maxed out with you.
Doesn't mean he doesn't deserve gifts. He's a good boy.
I know you can give him like bones and stuff.
You know, you can have the statue.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you
Would
so
you like
much.
that one? There are some gifts, if they're like super important towards the character, you actually can't give them to anybody else.
Well, that's
So
good to know.
those gifts that you can get for free, you can't give those gifts to people who don't
What do you
get
need?
them.
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
Don't wait for me to party again. She's so mean to him.
I should have handled it better.
I am so short.
Someone warned me right from the beginning that this could happen.
Right, shorty?
None of us could die in battle.
That's like the best life, okay?
Not when so much is riding on us, not
Shorty.
with the blight and everything. I'm sorry.
La 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 la.
La 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 la.
I can't do that very well.
Practice.
I try. I've tried.
Keep trying.
No. I like that. I like the
Like
figure sex. It was pretty funny.
maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of. I suppose he did.
I would recommend being Alistair's friend, by the way.
As I was with him in the battle, I feel like I abandoned him.
As much as you don't like him.
I don't mind him. I just like giving him shit.
Very on point with everything. That's true. He did save Alistair's life sending him to that tower.
No. I think he came from High Ever. Or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor.
High Ever sounds like it'd be a high
They
climb.
don't practice cremation, do they? How do your people honor your dead? That sounds quite beautiful. Life springing from...
Anybody want to plant a tree on my corpse?
Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about.
It would grow melons.
Yay! Melon
A
tree.
watermelon tree.
I think Alistair's just gonna be nice to you if you're nice to him. And then Morgan will be nice to you if you're mean to Alistair.
Fine, I
Or
guess we have
Alistair.
Headpats too.
Honestly,
About 4 hours.
the discussions between the characters in this game are just so good. The third game has like the second best, and then the third best is the second game. I should actually try and play for Bro, trying to be this
I
guy's
am
friend.
hardly surprised.
I am hardly surprised.
To answer a question. Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed? That is your answer. Yes.
You see why I don't care about this guy, right?
You're right on top of that. He makes me think of Rex a little bit.
Yeah, but he's not as cool as Rex.
No, but I like him. So far.
Yeah. I say he grows on you, but I don't know. This is about the extent of the conversation I have with him. I grow bored.
Never. I cannot go home. It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
I love Rex. Rex is amazing. Yeah, you're keeping the Darkspawn waiting. They have a busy timetable.
Speak then.
Oh, I guess not.
Then I suggest we move on.
That's why he was in the cage.
I already know. He allegedly killed somebody.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
I'm like, you need to go away. I don't kick him out of the valley. He's camp sentry.
You like more Rex or Grunt?
Ooh, that's always a hard question. I go Grunt, especially because of the Mass Effect 3 DLC.
Oh my god, yeah, the partying.
Like, Rex is absolutely fantastic at that point too, but Grunt's scenes are just
He's
to die
climbing on
for.
the statue in the Presidium.
Baby boy, right? I love that entire storyline that he goes through with it.
Have you ever seen that meme where it's the scene where you find him in the bed and like, Shepard, I didn't do anything. First off, I believe you. Who hurt you, my baby?
Rex and yeah, they both are. That's why seeing them in the DLC interact with each other is perfect.
Shepard.
Shepard. There's a mod for the third game where they forcefully put the DLC at the end of the game. So they make it so that once you're done with Earth, you're allowed to go back and then have the party. Just for a nice finale.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Still
and like,
missing one companion.
I'm sad that you can't bring Legion to that party.
Right.
Like, that's too bad.
Like, I get it story-wise. There's no place where you'd be like, alright, we're gonna go party at the Citadel.
Best DLC, every voice actor is drunk and has an improvised plot. Yes, they really do. And let's be real, Grunt is the best part of that plot. I feel so bad for Legion. Like, Legion and the Geth got screwed over in the third game.
They really did. Well, I would say, like, that story is so strong for them, but then the game's ending's just like, okay, I guess that was pointless.
No, I highly disagree with that. Because, do you remember what the Geth's goal in the first game was? Well, sorry, not in the first game, in the second game.
Well, it was 2 goals, wasn't it? Wasn't there the quote-unquote Heretic Geth and then Legion's Geth?
We're only referring to Legion's Geth.
And it was to just be independent, right? Like, they just didn't want anything to do with that?
No. In the second game, the Geth were building a Dyson sphere so that they could incorporate all Geth platforms into one. But then in the third game, they suddenly now all want independence. But they can't also physically have independence because even as when you're going through Legion's mission, he has, 367 Geth subroutines? Which means he's 367 Geth.
Yes.
So, even then,
it's
by
confusing.
then, there's not... Yeah. Well, it's because the writer for the Geth was the same writer for the first and second game, but not for the third game.
He was gone halfway through the development of the third game, and they had to quickly write up some bullshit.
It was the...
Yeah, it was the year before release that they started the rewrite, wasn't it?
I don't know, but it was the story writer, I think, for Jack from the second game, which, mind you, they're a good story writer. It's just, they didn't...
I think they lacked the perspective on the Geth that was needed.
They did.
That being said, I don't think Geth got the shortest stick.
No, they did not.
Especially if you didn't play that DLC. They're just like, oh, I guess they're gone now and something happened, we don't talk about
Well, even
it.
if you play the DLC, they're gone now. Because every time Shepard goes to warn them, you get
Shepard's fault.
Like, I tried to warn them 6 times, but somebody kept bashing me over the head. Like, alright, whatever.
Crazy how through all of the games, like, so rarely does Shepard actually have anything wrong happen to them. In that one DLC, he just keeps getting messed up.
Right? It's like, hey, I'm gonna let the potato clunk. Alright, I lost an hour. It's fine, we still have a few to clunk. Ah, man,
Meanwhile,
now
you would
we've got,
think
like...
that planet has, like, at least some level of monitoring of that relay. You know, you'd think that would just be something you would do.
Right? I said poor Batarians, but I won't stop shooting.
Then there's the Vorcha, like, they're just goobers.
I know, right?
Talk too much.
Words are so weird.
I love them, though. Still, I think, I mean, and this is like a weird take, but I would want to be a Quarian.
You'd want to be a Quarian?
Yes, I love
I
them.
can see the appeal of wearing a suit forever.
Well, you know, not exactly the best thing, but hey, if you're just doing it your whole life, then that's your whole life. But I love their
A
culture.
Vorcha companion would have been hilarious.
That would have been amazing.
Even a Batarian companion would have
been great.
That would have been
Especially
an
one that's
interesting
like-
perspective.
Especially in 2, I think would have been a great place to have a Batarian companion, just because you weren't within the bounds of, you know, the Alliance, the Citadel, and all that. Like, you were out in the thick of it. You would want, I would think, a companion that's better at it, other than just Garrus. I would say is probably your only expert on things outside of the fold.
I mean, to be fair, a Volus companion would have been true.
No, an
I
Elcor.
don't know. Elcor, yeah, you got Elcor.
They just
I
strap
would've wanted
cannons
a
to themselves.
Volus.
They're walking
I'll be
tanks.
right
I love
back.
them. Plus, I think it would have been great, like, conversations. I love how the Elcor speak. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Trying to think, are there any? I mean, because the Volus just have their suits for pressure, right? They still breathe air. Not like Halo's grunts that just breathe methane. I don't know. Oh, a bunch of emotes. I cannot see them. Well, Quarians can breathe air too. They just don't have immune systems. That's why they have their suits. Isn't it like physically they aren't too dissimilar from Turians in terms of like their internals and whatnot? They don't eat like similar foods. Volus can't breathe air? I thought their suits were just pressure.
No, they breathe methane, I believe.
Oh, they are like grunts. That's great.
I might have said that because you mentioned methane, but I know they don't breathe air.
A Raptor Googled it. They can't breathe air though.
Yeah, I know they couldn't. Opti, thank you for joining the guild. Yeah, I forget what they breathe. Normal air is poisonous to them. Makes sense.
You know who would have been the best companion? And like, as just a worthless companion, but the I am a biotic god. That Volus.
Right. I love that part of the game.
It's one of the few renegades I will always pick. It's just like, have at it,
Right.
man. Go get her.
Then, kicking the guy out of the window.
Oh yeah, just... There's no time where it's not a good time to just boot him.
Did you know that you can actually get quite a bit of the galactic readiness if through all 3 of the games you do not hit or yell at the reporter?
Oh yeah. If you or yell at her if you don't like do the.
Yeah, because in the first game
the
you
blue
can't hit her,
option?
but you can yell at her in the first game. The second
Oh, I
game you
thought
hit her in the
I
third
always
game.
do like the high ground route with her, except for my first playthrough.
Yeah,
We punched her
I hit her.
a lot.
I hit her every time. I like hitting her.
See, I wish I don't remember what the other reporter was that you bring onto the Normandy 3. I wish it would have been her. That would have been awesome.
Hitting her?
No, bringing her onto the Normandy, the one you hit.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
That would have just been an interesting storyline. Because like, you've had conflicts with her both 1 and 2.
I get the feeling she doesn't want to go on your ship because she's afraid you're gonna hit her.
Right, but it would be cool.
I would airlock her at that
I could
point.
see her having a really interesting storyline.
Oh yeah. Okay, so it's ammonia they breathe.
I don't remember.
I'm
Does
sure you're with
Javik
the
do
names of the
things in
dead
the
has a
Citadel
bigger
DLC?
impact. What?
Does Javik do things in the Citadel DLC? I don't even remember.
I mean, aside from the general conversations, he drinks. He's part of it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's definitely a thing of giving her a list of the dead in the second one, but then there's, hitting her. It's a bigger
Chewing her
impact,
out
in my
was
opinion.
so fun.
Which one?
Where you just chew her out. I just think it's a good one.
Just punching people. You know this.
I never knew. In the first game, who's the counselor? What's his name?
There are many counselors. Oh, Udina?
The human. Adina, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I always had Anderson do like the stealthy thing to like get you in, get the Normandy undocked. I didn't know until like a year or 2 ago that you could like if he goes to Adina's office, he'll punch him out.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I love
So that was such a surprise for me.
I will never not pick that up.
I gotta say, like, I don't like how they treated Dina in the third game. That's like the last dude I would have expected to go Cerberus. Like,
Seriously? He's like the first person I'd expect to go to Cerberus.
I just found myself like, okay, I don't like your methods or really agree with you, but I see where you're coming from in 1 and 2.
But in the first and the second game, he's always about humanity having a bigger slice of the pie. So what's the jump between a bigger slice of the pie and the whole dang pie?
Well, yeah, exactly. But at the same time, you would think someone is like, well, humanity is stronger with these allies, you know?
Yeah, but he was never
That's why he's a counselor.
He's hated the council the entire time. I mean, like, the first game, you're getting shafted over by them, and the second game, even if you make him a counselor, the whole time, he's like, I'm trying to get things done, but they keep saying no to everything I want.
Yeah. But I don't know. Him being traitor was weird to me.
I think him being traitor makes more sense. Kagiri. Him being traitor makes more sense if he's a counselor in the second game.
True.
No,
That being
Anderson
said,
is
him being a traitor, if you
terrible.
make Anderson the counselor, I can definitely see him being like, this is insane, I'm out.
Yeah, like, if Anderson, well, I guess technically, because after the second game, Anders, it's only been 6 months actually, because I was gonna say, after the second game, Anders gives up being counselor no matter what. So that
Yes, which is
Udina
also
can.
kind of silly, because it would be interesting if 3, like, would just have a completely different story to Adina being a traitor if Anderson just stayed the counselor, but him being unearthed in the beginning of the game is kind of key on that story.
Yeah, which makes sense on why he gave it up.
Yeah.
But, I mean, at that point, if you look at Udina being counselor, like, it massively lowers the amount of patience he has, because if you make him counselor at the end of the first game, then he'd be told to go away and to just stuff it for 2.5 years versus 6 months. It's like, okay. It's sure. Dang. Can't even handle it for 6 months before he goes all dictator.
Gosh, I can't wait for my next Mass Effect run. That being said, I don't know if I have much interest for 4, if I'm honest.
We'll see how it works. We'll see how it goes.
It's just like, I don't want another Shepard story, but if they're gonna do it and they do it good, awesome.
It's not supposed to be a Shepard story, though.
I thought they confirmed you're playing as Shepard again.
Did they? They really confirmed
I
you're
thought
playing
so.
Shepard again?
Which
If
would
they
then
did,
make the Destruction story the only canon option.
Destruction is canon. They've actually confirmed that.
Not anything recent. But I thought when they finally announced it that it was going to be a Shepard story. Yeah, I would say that. I would like there to be a way to just him not be a traitor, you know? Like if there would be like some route of things you could make decisions. Who's the Shepard fanboy? I just forgot his name.
Conrad. Conrad.
Yeah.
One of the
I
two.
loved his ending in 3. That was sick. Nobody was prepared for him to just be suddenly a competent person, Conrad Werner.
I do like how they acknowledged the bug in the second game.
Yes.
Where apparently no matter what you chose, you basically just scream at him in the first game.
Yeah. He just took it that way. Yeah.
Apparently though, I didn't in my run. I didn't end up running into him in the second game because I kind of forgot where he was, so I didn't get his
Ilium, right?
cool ending.
Or Ilos, or whatever the heck that planet's called.
No, I ran into him in the first game. I didn't run into him in the second game. But, so I didn't get his nice little ending in the third game, sadly.
Because you find him in the bar on the planet you pick up Liara. In the second game.
Oh, then I really
where,
did miss him.
awkwardly Liara's other mother works, and you don't find that out until the third. Ilos, yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that.
I love that bartender. She's so fun.
I have it saved already so that I'm doing the nightmare difficulty. I don't remember if it's called nightmare or whatever, legend or I don't know what they call it. But I made sure to do all of the tutorial planets first in all 3 games. Wasn't the Andromeda post-credit sequence Liara seemed like a good setup for the 4th game? Would Shepard still be? Shepard would not be alive by that point because it's like 200 years in the future. But they also scrapped the entirety of Andromeda.
Which is nuts, because like, while not the best, I'm so tired of people giving up on their stories. Halo's really hurt me on that one.
Yeah, like a lot of them are just like, man, we screwed up. I mean, Dead Space was the same thing. They screw something up, so it's not as good, but everyone's still like a huge fan. Like everyone, like just because people didn't like Andromeda, they're clearly releasing a new Mass Effect game because people still want it. Yes, they didn't like Andromeda, but that doesn't mean Andromeda 2 can't be better. It's like Dead Space. They released Dead Space 3. People didn't like Dead Space 3, but people still like Dead Space because the remake of Dead Space sold fantastic.
Precisely.
People don't seem to understand this. There's that Dead Space is bad. Nobody wants it. Hey, it'd be cheap to remake a new to remake the first Dead Space. Yeah, we can do that. And then it's like, wow, that sold really well. It's like, dang, people like Dead Space. Yeah, of course people like Dead Space. Seems odd. These people need to learn how to be able to make the best out of the worst. Resetting a universe just makes it more confusing. The Dino Crisis remake? Sure. Hi, Charlotte. How are you? Hello, my little kitty. Hello. How is my little pretty kitty? How is pretty kitty?
Where's Oswin at? Oh, she's napping on my bed. But, I think I'm gonna call it here.
Pretty kitty. Goodbye, Charlotte. Where's the kitty? Carla's not saying bye to you. Doesn't care.
Wow. Are you going to keep streaming, or are you about done as well?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep streaming. I probably should end it, considering I slept like super long last night, but I want to play more Last Epoch. You know, I'll play
You
Last Epoch.
enjoy your last epoch, and I will just send my peoples your way.
Why don't you send your people your way?
What?
Right? Oh. Carla, can you not sleep in my hands like that? She's like standing on her hind legs with both her front paws in my hand, her head in my hand, and sleeping. It looks really weird.
Goober.
You're a weird cat. I hope you
Well,
understand
thank you
this.
all for hanging out with me today while I struggled through more Dragonade.
You made it through the tutorial area finally. Congratulations.
Yippee! After one crash and a bunch of Discord stream resets.
Make sure to properly save the game this time.
Oh, let's quit,
Properly
right?
save the game. Yeah, I totally quit. I love how you don't have a save yet. You just went with auto save. Yum.
Dork.
You're a dork.
You're a dork. The save file has spoken. Okay.
Blah.
Oh, wow. Well, thank you for hanging
Get
out.
out of here. Get out of here.
Wow, I'm being
Dork,
kicked.
dork.
Crazy.
Right? Have
That's
a good
it.
day.
We're
then,
raiding. Be sure to raid Fubuki's shelves for all their melons.
Why now? We put those high up so people don't take them.
Please, you're not tall enough.
I use a ladder. What are you gonna do about it? A raid! How unexpected.
How
Hello,
unexpected.
raiders! Did you enjoy your time with this lovely nerd?
Blah.
Seriously, thanks for hanging out, Frenchie. Like a second ago.
Yeah,
Thanks for
thanks for
hanging
wanting
out,
to play these
Frenchie.
games with me.
I'm not playing these games. What are you talking about?
Yeah, okay, they're player's guide.
I have fun hanging out with you.
Yeah.
I'll hang out with you next
Team
Saturday.
item.
No worries
Let's
about that.
go. Okay,
I won't be
yeah,
streaming
Penguin
though.
Heist.
Yeah, I won't be streaming though.
Okay.
I mean, it's not my stream day. And if I give these people the lovely thought of the fact that I'll stream on a Saturday, then they're gonna want more. They're greedy.
Wow, so selfish. How dare they love you?
I know, right?
I have one last thing I must do before I leave.
Is it call yourself a nerd?
No, I would never.
You wouldn't. You're gonna lie to people?
No, I'm gonna make it rain plushies. Can't believe there's no Frenchie plushies in here.
Ow. Ow. Rude. You
Alright,
dropped
I'll see
plushies
you.
on your own head. I hope you understand this.
Nuh-uh. I'm just here for one Fubuki plush that I will steal.
Get out of here. Go have fun. Enjoy the rest of your day. Sleep before work. I don't know. Do what you need to do. Out of here. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Grrr. What? There you go. Thank you for hanging out, Frenchie. I had a lot of fun. Now we pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. Yeah, you're pretty kitty, Charlotte. Pretty. What? Hi, Sunos. How are you? Why don't shake the boogie? No shake the boogie. Raptor Fruit, you guys are welcome to jump on in. Hang on out. Hey, hi. How are you? Oh, it's a raptor. Ooh, you are way louder than you need to be.
Rar?
Meow, 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 meow. How about now?
Tookie, Gaka. I am a
Plus,
dinosaur.
remember, I like heavily mess with my Discord settings, so a lot of people are going to be loud. Posture check. Can I properly do a posture check with a cat in my lap? No, that involves claws in the leg.
Ow, that sounds painful.
I mean, that's what Charlotte does. We're still doing the posture check, I'm just moving the cat. Go. Here we go. Kitties in lap. Go. DM the fruit. Say hey fruit. Not a DM. Go hey fruit. Is
Unleash the fruit of war.
Unleash the fruit of war.
I've gotten yet another calamity.
You get a lot of those.
Yep, I've noticed. A calamitous amount.
What area is next on my list anyways to add? Rude. Let's see. Harbinger progress. Harbingers. I guess I could do Age of Winter next.
Okay.
That one wouldn't be bad. Oh wait, we're in the middle of doing Ending the Storm, so... Yeah, probably finish off doing Ending the Storm, right?
Probably
That's the closest one to 75.
Yep.
Invite the Raptor.
Yay.
Yay! Who's here? This will give us 6. 6. It's close by, so I might as well.
I bring forth more raptors.
More raptors! I do feel a little glad. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Is my face gonna become paper mache?
Probably.
Whatevs.
Your favorite area?
My mind's out.
Your favorite area?
Oh, it's this one.
Your favorite area? Do you not like this area? Oh. Oh, you should kill the eyes. Kill the eyes.
Okay.
I will focus on the shade, you kill the eyes.
It's the last time. I could have sworn there was one more. It's gone.
He will teleport them away every now and then.
There we go.
And then he'll start bringing them back. Ow, he hit me with something really hard.
Okay, eye's gone.
For now.
He is not blinded by our majesty.
Yeah, the eyes are like the biggest thing that I worry about with this.
Oh, I was scrolling through online earlier and found out a new trick.
What's that?
About this game. Apparently there's a way to actually make Life Leech better.
Make what?
Life Leech better.
Oh, how's that?
Have literally anything on with the lose 10 small amount of HP per second for reward. Because once you hit max HP, Life Leech ramps down. Whereas if you always have some HP missing, it will always be at max ramp.
I see. I did not know
Apparently,
that. No. That's actually kind of cool.
Yep, I think so too. Now, admittedly, it was just their whole Reddit thread, so I'm not sure if it's actually true or not. Something I'd have to test. But
I mean, to be fair, those people on Reddit are really good at telling the truth for some things.
yeah, it's weird. You'd think they would lie more.
I mean, they're good at doing that too.
Oh yeah. It was on the official subreddit for this though, so.
Well, depending on the official subreddit mod, they're probably even better at telling the truth, or even better at lying. But if it works like how Path of Exile's life leech works, then once you hit max HP, then your life leech will stop automatically.
Yes, that was in fact the example they used to explain it.
Yeah, so that
But then they
makes a
mentioned
lot
a
of sense.
different life leech style from PoE 1. I don't remember exactly what they mentioned, but no idea.
That's fair.
Hey, I'm surviving better this time.
That's true, you are doing better. You are. I can handle ignoring one or two of the eyes. It's for me, the big thing is if he has like a lot of, like all of the eyes looking at me.
Okay. And at least with me, you have somebody else to help keep the eyes off you.
Exactly.
There we go. Ooh, that's a lot of eyes.
Yep. Where'd he go?
He's over by me. Ow. I'm gonna take all those
Man, he really hates you.
Well, I
Like,
mean,
what did
my
you do
raptors
to
are
this
doing
guy?
my raptors are constantly biting his ankles and causing him to bleed out.
Yeah, I know, but I'm constantly biting his ankles too.
Yeah,
So
but
I'm
there's
not
only
causing
one
him
of
to
you in
bleed
a
out.
herd. I have 5 raptors.
But I am punching him in the face.
I'm also destroying his eyes.
That's fair. Man, he really, even this one is like,
Ow.
ooh, yep.
Yeah, I don't have... he overkilled me by over 3,000 damage. He crit on that. So he dealt 5,230 damage total.
That's a lot of damage.
He crit... the overkill was 3,453, so... Ow. Oh, I saw something else earlier.
He dropped me to 100 HP.
Ooh. Ow. Apparently,
You know
V
the
Rising is getting an update.
He what?
V Rising is getting an update soon.
Oh, cool. So the downside about that attack is he doesn't. Well, yes. He doesn't generally give us a big warning about it.
Yeah. I can't learn the pattern if there's no tells.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna start with that one.
Okie dokie. Oh
We're
boy,
gonna
oh
start
boy,
that
oh
one.
boy. Here I go dying again.
Ooh.
I saw it coming and I forgot that I can dodge because I've taken off the crab. I'm so used to not dodging now. Drawbacks to having something be part of my build for so long.
Sorry, I'm like paying like exclusive attention to him right now.
Yep.
circle pops up from that attack, I have to use Smoke Bomb.
Fair.
Smoke Bomb makes it so I'm guaranteed to dodge the next attack that comes my way. And since he doesn't do any other attack during that moment, we're good to go. He didn't drop any loot.
He dropped gold. That's about it for me.
I didn't even get gold.
I got about 300-ish gold.
Nice. Oh, of course. I see. He does it too.
I think they decided to rain in our parade. Unfortunately, the rain is meteors.
You mean meteor?
Well, I mean, they do it more than once, so meteors.
I guess that's fair. And the dragon's in the back.
I like that dragon. I think that's a chrono worm because we can apparently get a baby one from all the cosmetic stuff.
Oh.
Crit.
You forgot about that, didn't you?
It was literally the first attack he did crit me and one-shot me.
Yeah, it doesn't help if he crits you.
Yeah, it dealt 3,916 damage. It overkilled me by over 2k.
Damn.
Yeah. You can do it, Buki. I believe in you.
His attacks are in a pattern. I like how Capybara just hanging out there.
Yeah.
Because whenever he does the attack with the 3 lines of circles is when he does the thing. So now he's gonna use the comet. Very predictable this time.
Yep. My capybara is what brings me back to town after my death. It's the cosmic
He just
capybara.
dragged you back, right?
Yep.
Man, can you imagine actually attempting to fight 5 at once? Like, I know I did as a joke.
Yeah. I mean, if we had, like, fully geared up in-game, it might be possible. But as we are right
No,
now,
because
probably not.
by that point, we're also going to be pushing ourselves to be fighting these guys even stronger.
True, true.
I do see why it recommends that I have vitality on my chest piece, though. Because at that point, I'll be able to have a decent amount of health.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like this one, I can easily use my smoke bomb to dodge, but the other one, I actually have to get out of the way.
Okay.
Because the ice one does a lot of far range attacks, which not very useful for fighting me. But the fire one does a lot of close range attacks.
And they all have different patterns, but look vaguely similar.
Yeah.
So you can easily confuse.
I like the small meteors. I'm gonna just move. I didn't move in time.
Ow. Well, I'll be right back.
I lived. Yeah. I like how one of them was delayed in attacking. Slightly off to the side. eyes are now gone. And then we have one more shield to get through. Three, two, one. Use the verb. My bird is basically calling strike on it. So, use it when they're near dead and you're good to go. The 133% more damage with the 36% more health and damage is probably... Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right. I ignored all this guy's abilities before. But yeah, them doing like a ridiculous amount of damage never really helped. Is 169% more health and damage? Oh, I was actually standing in the attack. That I don't want to stand in.
The Raptor is returned and still dead.
Welcome back. Yeah, I did just realize that they have two health and damage modifiers on them, which is probably why we're taking quite a bit of damage.
Yep.
Because they have their normal 133% and then they have an extra 36%. Plus, if they have high health, he's taking 25% less damage on top of that.
Oof. They tanky.
Yeah,
Why can't we get modifiers like that? That'd be cool.
Right?
Let us be the boss for once.
I was, remember? Earlier today.
You were Speed Blitz. You weren't just a full-on face tank boss. You were a Speed Blitz.
Oh yeah, I forgot this group had eyes as well. I like how I can just walk right behind them. Ooh. I could probably save my smoke bomb for when he's gonna throw the crystal at me. Cause it actually does quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, that was the attack that one-shot me, was the crystal. Because it crit.
Yeah. Dodge. Dodge. Don't know what happened to my health there. Ooh, I don't know what was happening to my health, but I almost bit it.
Yeah, that was close. Ooh.
Ring, one-handed battle axe, belt, don't care, gun.
Two-handed axe and boot.
So, what do you know of the V-Rising update?
That exists.
Oh,
That's
okay.
really
Well, that's
all
fair.
I know. Apparently it's supposed to be version 1.11.
Okay.
I only know this because my brother's Discord, it was in their announcements because I was looking through Discord getting rid of all the, hey, the notification type things, you know? And that was one of the notifications because they have a server for it. And my brother is currently playing it. So I wonder if it's, I don't know if it's already out or not.
It's not a hard check.
I do know it's a game I'm interested in, just never actually picked up.
Oh yeah,
I
you
saw
were
it,
part of
it
the
was one.
community when we ended up playing through it, were you?
Nope. That was, I think, like a month or two before I joined.
Wait, the first time or the second time?
What?
We played through it twice. Because we played through it before the full release, and then we played through it in the full release. Well, after it.
Well, both would be before I joined.
This is gonna suck.
Oh no. This is a very congested starting area.
Yes.
Ow.
Yes, it is.
Don't worry, Buki, I'll be back soon.
That's fair. Ow.
Ow.
Oh yeah, they're gonna hurt.
Oh boy,
Get
oh boy,
one
oh boy.
down.
Here I go dying again.
One of them is dead.
Sigh.
Oh, you died again?
Yep. This is gonna be happening a lot. It's fine though. I'm having fun at least.
Let's see. Oh, because they still also have the rare, well, high health enemies take 25% less damage.
Mm-hmm.
So I would like to get out of here as soon as possible because I hate when they have modifiers like that.
I would like to get out of here too fast too, so I stop dying. Not that getting out of here will make me die any less, but whatever.
I mean, it's better than like deadly while at high HP or deadly while approach. Those ones suck.
Yeah. Are there any deadly with low HP?
Not that I've seen. Yeah, I haven't seen deadly at low HP. Oh, forgot this guy respawns. Okay, we got, there's the two of them.
My raptors are doing my best.
You're fine, you're fine.
Wrong button.
I'm level 94. I don't think I'm gonna hit 95 today. What? What, little kitty? You want attention? And revived.
And nibbled on.
Alchemist is the one that I hate the most. I hate the race alchemist. I don't know what that buff does, but it does a lot.
Yep.
Meow 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 Charlotte meow 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 meow.
Oh, kitty.
Meow,
The best
meow,
kind of
meow.
kitty is a fluffy kitty.
Charlotte is somewhat fluffy. She's not like super fluffy, but she's fluffy.
Okay.
I mean, she's a medium haired.
That's fluffy enough.
Yeah, she's somewhat fluffy. Alfred's a short hair, but he's still fluffy.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you have the long-haired kitties. I'm gonna say, why is that scorpion still alive?
You know, I was about to make a very layered joke about why that scorpion's alive, but then I realized you probably wouldn't get it.
Probably not. If you're getting dropped below 30% HP. Alright, great. We got a rune warden attacking us now.
Oh, that might be part of the problem. A lot of the enemies here seem to be doing dots.
Almost done in this area.
Like the ice damage one. For some of them.
The ice damage made sense before. Oh no, everything has a 20% chance to chill. That is just a thing.
Oof.
Like, there's nothing we can do about that. Alrighty, let's get out of here. Cliff of Hope. exactly how high I can get before like I'm like really struggling to do maps. Like there was somewhere the game is just like, hey, do you want to live? And I go, yeah, and I go, too bad. No, too bad. Oh.
Yep. That seems to be how it works sometimes.
Some days the game just hates you.
Yep.
Let's see. Wow,
What is
it
it
seems like a lot of the areas we go is now, like, the modifiers that they get is just bonuses. Like, it's all big bonuses. But if I go to the lower area, it's like, oh, actually, I guess never mind. It's all basically the same. Okay. Do I have any... Go here. Go back. Go here. Weaver tree. You require 300 and 200 corruption. You don't actually require corruption. We're gonna throw you there. So the heart of the hive is gonna go up. So that will give us a chance to get another Weaver point, because I don't like spending my Weaver tokens anymore. Because why would I when I can get everything for free?
I think I found out which, I was looking through my Woven Echoes. I think I have one of the ones that does the, you can re-roll uniques.
Yes, but that requires a minimum of 200 corruption.
Yep.
Ooh, that's a nice
these
ring.
both rode poorly. Both the uniques I empowered only got one legendary potential. That's it.
Oh, that's fine.
What the?
What's up?
I died again.
Well, yeah, you probably died to the blood steel. If there's anything he's good at, is killing people.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, where did he go? Because he disappeared for a second. He's like disappearing into his own attack.
Ooh. I got a quiver from that.
Nice.
With, once again, one legendary potential. Might as well count.
That's fine. That's fine. We'll take care of all that legendary potential soon.
Oh, that might be part of why I'm having trouble.
What's that?
Get them, boys. My raptors hadn't spawned in.
Oh!
I had to,
I'm being chased by a storm steel!
It decided it didn't want to fight me.
I kind of forgot that you had to deal with yours still.
I did mention that I was challenging.
Yeah, doesn't mean I forgot.
Oh, my raptors are dead.
He's hurting me a lot.
Yeah, he's hurting me a lot too.
Not happening.
Ooh.
Bruh.
You see my health, right?
Yep.
Oh, that was scary.
Yeah, that was really close.
I almost died like 30 times, 40 times, a lot.
I did die a lot. My raptors were even dying, which is a lot rare to happen.
Your raptors die all the time.
I don't see it.
Oh, I see them dead all the time. I dropped idols.
Nice.
I didn't get any of the idols that I'm after.
Oh, I got a unique small idol.
Nice.
It's a better rolled singularity than the one I had.
Are you still using singularity?
No.
Oh.
But it is a better roll than the one I did get when I ran through the
That's
campaign.
fair. I think I have
What
a
I
few
wrote-
singularities. There's a huge one that I'm after. It increases fire damage and cold damage by 2%, up to a maximum of 80%. So I want to get my grubby little hands on that.
Get your little claws on it.
Right.
Are there any lizards,
way.
like any lizards that don't have claws? I can't
I
think of any.
surprisingly don't know very much about lizards.
Wait, do geckos have claws? Do geckos count as lizards?
They should.
Do they have claws? I think they do, but I'm not 100% sure.
I don't know what you're saying there, James. Oh.
Oh, I'm pretty sure
That's
that's a Family Guy reference.
Family Guy? Isn't? You mean South Park,
Yeah.
right?
No, Family Guy. That's something that Chris, Peter's son, says quite a lot in a couple episodes.
Okay.
I don't know what it means, but
I don't know what it means either.
I do know that it's something that the character says.
I don't know what it means. Oh, pretty. He says it in one episode? Oh, okay.
I just know I see it on a lot of clips.
Yeah. Okay. Ow. Ah, it's possessed by a witch too.
Oh no, it's trying to take your shtick. It's trying to replace you for Brittany. Or...
Yeah, actually, seriously, be careful of that thing. I'm good, it's dead.
Yep.
There's a lot of gates that are popping up to do, isn't there?
Yep.
Frenzy, when allies die. Okay.
Oh wait a minute, I just realized. I know why you see my raptors die all the time. Because every time I die, they die.
Maybe? I am the shop making Kinson's arrow drop. I don't know what you mean.
Oh. I just know I've seen it in clips. That's all I know.
I just know it's really weird. It's a weird show. Like, I know obviously I've seen it. But it's just, I don't follow a lot of those shows anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys know where most of my time is spent. Right here.
With us. Yay.
Yeah. Oh, we got the matriarch and the patriarch.
The matriarch and the patriarch.
We know we got both.
Yep.
We need to lower them from high health into low health. Well, from high health, so that we can actually start hurting them. And one of them's possessed by an alchemist. That's really bad.
Yeah. I just saw a barrage of, like, meteors of some kind hit me.
Oh, the ice meteors, yeah.
Ow.
Plus of 09? Why do I feel like I shouldn't play that? It sounds like another horror game.
I don't know. Oh. I do not know that game.
Okay, actually, this game seems like pretty up my alley. It's like just from the intro. It's an anti-visual novel. Instead of playing as some guy magically able to score with beautiful anime girls, you play the as the anime girl and create a mass chaos in the lives of your potential suitors. Honestly, that sounds pretty good. You can choose the adventure of mean teenage girls featuring a biting social ecstasy as they navigate life from 2007 to 2009. Well, that part sounds pretty stupid.
Okay, I actually found a wiki for it. Huh. 15 different endings, black comedy, shock humor, adult themes, and coarse language.
I mean, that's not that big of a deal. Damn, that's actually a really nice ring. Plus 107 physical damage. It does give more block chance, which I don't need, or block effectiveness, which I can't use, but... not half bad. Actually, you might... I don't know what, you know what, this ring might actually be really good for you. Can I trade this to you? Yeah, there you go.
Ooh,
that ring should be... That ring should be really good for you.
Yeah. Now, which ring do I want to replace? The one that gives me more defenses. Actually, hold up. Yeah, that would reduce my lightning under cap. Or do I reduce the minion bleed boost? I'll probably replace... Ooh, it makes my minions unable to be crit, though.
Hi, Raph. Ow. Melon! Somebody figures we're in the wrong spot. You wanna go over there?
Okay, I'll try that ring out for a while.
Vessel of the memory. Oh, I have 5 of them. Okay. 2 out of 6 ain't bad? No? It was like 2 out of 6? Oh yeah, because you got the E and the exclamation point. Hi, Charlotte.
I'm doing
hello to our lovely friend already.
Oh.
On the falconry. I think we have to pull... I wonder. Ow. Okay, why am I just... Oh, okay, there's a lightning element thing that was just... Okay. Why did you just murder me, like, with absolutely no care in the world? Okay. Oh, you didn't even enter the area. Okay.
No, I was using I was spending the points from that level up from that ring because I equipped the ring, so it gave me more skill points. So I'm putting in the skill points before I go in.
James, language, please. Why are you slow now? Because the game isn't bugging out. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah, also, you know, we were doing a different games as well, so it made it so that the game could... No, you don't have to say it that way.
Just because the game cusses doesn't mean you need to.
Yes. Man, these giant raptors are doing a lot of damage. You're winding down, you're gonna go to bed early tonight to wake up early, do some work. Okay, you have a good night, Raph.
Have a pleasant evening. I hope you sleep well.
Yes. I do miss the insane move speed, though. I do miss the insane move speed.
That is completely fair. It was hilarious while it lasted.
It really was. Why am I taking so much? Damn it! Okay, we gotta be careful of those lightning elements.
Yeah, I've noticed. Ow.
Because they can attack us from off screen.
Yep, and they hit like a truck.
Geckos are indeed reptiles, and leopard geckos do have claws instead of little frilly pads.
Okay. Thank you.
I even forgot. Thank you for answering that. I kind of forgot that that question was asked.
Oh, all of my raptors are dead.
Yeah, that checks out.
Ah, and now they're back alive.
Damn it, I don't know why these guys hit so hard.
Nearby allies take much less damage. Thread's physical res.
Yeah, but not all of them have that.
Yeah. They are definitely hitting harder. Doesn't the higher the corruption, the higher the stats of the enemies, though?
That's, following, like, yes, they have the plus 140% attack and damage. That's what that is. They're cute. I want to see them. But that's what the plus 140% damage is. But they're not, like, they might have increased critical strike damage and stuff, but they can't crit me anyways. And then them taking less damage shouldn't be me taking more.
Is it possible crit in this game? The being immune to crit is actually just a negative to enemy crits on you, and you can they can just have high enough crit to get past it, maybe.
My critical avoidance is 100%, so it shouldn't be.
It's avoidance, not just prevention. Okay, that's a different story.
Yeah.
I don't know then.
I'll have to grab a drink as soon as I deal with these enemies, Fruit.
Hi, Fru.
What's with these raptors doing so much damage?
They are hitting us very hard.
Like, I know, like, there are some enemies that, yes, they hit hard, but they don't, it doesn't make sense on why. Alright, let me go grab a drink.
Oh, that might explain a bit for why I'm dying a bit more.
What's that?
Wait, why did that... What? I'm actually very confused now. Because I didn't do anything that should have changed that. Oh.
It's not them, though. It's Phoenixes that hit really hard, too.
Yeah, my ring, the ring that I replaced had plus 43% fire resistance.
Well, that wouldn't help.
So I'm down to 43% fire resistance now from swapping that ring out. That might explain a little bit for why I'm getting hit a bit hard. If
but it's like, the armored Phoenixes, their fire breath will shred me as well. My necrotic damage, well, resistance seems to keep going down too. I'm gonna have to start bringing that back up. It's down to 63. But yeah, like, aside from my armor, the rest of my stuff is actually capped. They're just big boy enemies, so they hit hard regardless, apparently.
Yeah, I'm starting to. I just realized what what this game is reminding me of at this high amount of punishment for my character. Have you ever played any of the Resident Evil games?
I've played 6 and I think 7.
Do you know about tofu mode?
What mode?
Okay, in some of the older Resident Evil games, there's a mode called tofu mode, where you are literally made out of tofu, and a single hit will kill you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just turned the game up for you. To be fair, I turned it up because I was having a hard time hearing Raptor because of all the audio changes that I made today.
Fair.
Also true, I'm sad. I'm no longer Sonic Speed. It was a lot of fun.
In the universe.
Right? I'm very sad about that. That was so much fun. It was way too broken, though.
It was well. It was broken in multiple ways because you were having trouble controlling your character even.
Not really. Once my speed got up enough, I didn't have any problems controlling my character.
Oh. We gotta...
Yeah, if I was using mouse and key, like the mouse to move, yeah, I had problems controlling my character. Ow.
I like how for most of the enemies here, it's implied they're marionette. They're skeletons being marionetted. You can even see the strings
Actually
coming
really
off them.
cool. Yeah, it's so cool. Oh no, not the woven first part. Oh, you going back to using mouse movement? That's fair.
Bleed them dry, boys. Ow.
You
good? Considering that dealt more than my total HP, I'll be back in shortly.
That's pretty common for you.
Yeah, I've noticed. It's fine. I'm still having fun.
Okay. Yeah, I should make do with just one of those.
I might swap from dual to having a shield in my offhand if I can find a good pet boosting shield. What did that roll with? Nope.
For now.
Nope. Oh, that's a much better roll.
You just go back. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I read that already. Yeah. I think we get some exalted rings. Exalted rings would be good.
Well, what are you looking for? Because I have a couple.
Dexterity. I need rings with tier
I'm not
7.
sure if I have any with dexterity, though.
Actually, technically, super far beyond based on your corruption. I'm very good at buffing up my corruption.
Yep.
I am very good at getting my corruption up. I mean, to be fair, they make it easy to get your corruption up.
Okay, I don't have any good dex rings.
Do you have any good, like, strength rings or the like?
Yes, I have multiple exalted strength rings.
With how much strength?
Let me go back and check.
If it's tier 7, that's perfect.
Not happening.
I gotta check the tiers on them. Let's see, that one's tier 6. That one's tier 6.
Okay, so it doesn't matter which one it is. As long as it's a stat ring that is tier 7. It could be strength, it could be dex, it could be attunement, it could be vitality, doesn't matter. As long as it's one of them.
Okay, I don't have any there tier 7.
That's too bad.
The most I got is tier 6s.
That's too bad. Of course it's an alchemist.
Showing the map, jump in
Yeah.
and bone it, immediately die.
I thought you got killed when you jumped in.
Yeah. Which is very annoying because that move is supposed to give me immortality while I'm jumping, so I must have landed and immediately just died.
What do you spot? Not even checking the swords on the ground? Why would I check the swords on the ground? Am I supposed to check the swords on the ground?
Ah, yes. That laser hurt.
Oh, ow!
A lot.
I was like, what laser? Oh, there's a laser following me.
It hurt a lot.
There shouldn't be any swords popping up on my filter. In fact, there shouldn't be any weapons popping up on my filter at all.
I've got some showing up on mine, but mostly one-handers.
Yeah, I know, but I don't have my filter set to show weapons.
Loot lizard.
Those are two-handed swords? I still shouldn't have any weapons on my filter. Oh, yeah, then I checked that unique, and I don't care about it. Because it's a sword. The only reason that I have my uniques as it is for if I come across any uniques that I use. Like Ice Beetle, you. A player has been ambushed. Oh no. Alright, we can get out of here. Damn it, it's trash.
I need to adjust my filters a bit.
Oh, I think it's because it has a tier 7 necrotic on it, which is why it popped up. Oh no, it's just... I need some runes. No, you cannot. Tier 7 is found only. Tier 5 is craft.
There we go. Okay, that should work. I moved around my root filters a little bit, so my stats should take priority over not being shown at all now. For high, well, actually,
Oh, Rune of Havoc one?
Okay.
And with tier 2 strength, tier 7, tier 3. Oh! Okay, well that's different. That's different.
Does it even affect Exalteds?
Done. Done. Also, I realized that even though I did that, I do have the slight problem of... where is it? Patient... No. What is it? Oh, no, it's chaos. That's right. Damn it. Yeah, I think it's a glyph of chaos. The ring's trash. That. I need either fire damage or, what was the other one? Fire damage or something else. I'll just throw it in here. I didn't get what I needed on it. That's all that matters. You're gonna want to join for this one. This one will be fun. Welcome to the Farsight Turtle.
The what?
This is called the Farsight Turtle.
Turtle.
So you know all those lovely tier 1 and, well, legendaries that you've been picking up and you're like, damn, it's only a tier 1?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fixing all of those right now.
Oh. I'm assuming I need to spare copies of them?
Nope.
Ow.
You just need to have them as long as they're tier 1.
Okay, do they have to be in my inventory, or...?
Nope.
Oh, that's good. Because I have a lot
fixing?
of...
Yeah, fixing. To be fair, it does help fix. Kind of. Do you know any good DPS calculators for, Black Epoch? It does. It actually does take crit chance into, calculation. I picked up your boots, by the way.
Protect everyone. Trying to protect everyone.
Okay, so how do we work this place?
You are going to take every lovely tier 1 unique that you think is a really nice unique, and you're gonna just shove it into this thing.
Okay, so everyone's
And
nice,
you're gonna...
not just every single one. Because I have a
Yeah, I mean,
lot
there's
of
only a
tier
certain
ones.
number of spots.
Can we use it multiple times?
Nope.
I gotta be picky then.
Yep.
So first thing I'm gonna do is throw in this, and throw in my current. Does this get rid of them or just re-roll them?
It re-rolls them. That's the big thing you have to note. It re-rolls. So if you don't want a chance of losing it, don't put it in.
Okay, so I'll keep my current helm then. But I am putting in my extra copy of it. Just in case the extra copy rolls better.
Let's go. I mean, the all attributes on it sucks, but let's go. Nice. I won 3 gambles on that one. Boots failed. I don't really care about the boots. Oops, I did not care that much about the boots. Well, all the rings could have went better. I failed to gamble on all of the rings.
Ouch.
That's fine, because the thing is, even though I failed the gambles on the rings, I can just take the rings back to the Nemesis and then have the Nemesis rule that stuff up.
Oh,
So it's not
so
really
just
the
cancel
worst.
reroll them with 0 then.
Oh, you can just re-roll everything. But
I
you
have
can
a
just
whole-
throw more stuff in.
I have a lot. I might as well just throw in all of my ones then.
It's not a
Unfortunately, that's
bad
gonna take
idea.
a lot of time.
Well, preferably don't do that then.
I'm just gonna do one set of items. I just gotta figure out which items I want to throw in.
Yeah, it rerolls the LP as with the normal chance of it dropping. You do need LP in order to gamble with, so no LP, no gamba.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and put that in.
All of my tier 2s and 3s.
That one.
We're not gonna gamble any of these tier 2s and 3s. Gamba the sword. Prue is like, don't you dare, I will shoot you.
Do it.
Do it. Yeah, 90% of the time you're losing to Gamba. The fact that I managed to win on 3 helmets is actually impressive.
Yeah, it
The
sounds
only
like it.
downside is my current helmet is almost maxed out, so the fact that I'd have to be decreasing kind of sucks. That's fine though, we can reroll all that stuff too. Especially this one. Yeah, it's not just a win, an LP3 win, and considering my build, this helmet only needs to go to LP2. So that's a double win right there, which means I can be a bit more picky on the helmet that I want.
Congrats.
So I'm very happy with the helmet. I did fail all of my boot rolls though, which kind of sucks, but that's fine.
I am almost done.
Yeah, that's
Gotta
fine.
pick one more ring. Or amulet.
So I've got my Kestrel. I'm actually very happy with my Kestrel. The only thing that I'm really losing on is my dodge rating, but I don't care. So Kestrel is perfect. Helmet is perfect. I do have an LP3 necklace I can use too. I'd love to get LP3 Phantom Grips, but that's just being greedy. I did lose all my LPs though, didn't I?
Okay.
Yeah, except for my LP2. Any for the experimental crafting? Are you referring to this one?
I had exactly one
Because-
roll up.
I mean, that's fine.
Oh, no, I
Having
had
them
2.
roll down... Having them roll down is not necessarily a bad thing. Not that one? Oh, do you mean this one? Not that one. Not that one. That one! That one. You mean that one. Unless there's something else. Then no.
I mean, some of these actually are good that they rolled down because it means I actually can attempt to re-roll them now.
That's exactly it. So if you roll a 0, it's not the worst that happens. Let's see, Conflict of Oblivion. Oh yeah, because I want Heart of the Hive to pop up. Oh, it lets you add in experimental mods. Okay. No, didn't know that.
Wait, what?
Apparently one of them will let you add experimental mods to items.
Ah, okay. Well, I need to come
So,
back
I
and
mean-
actually manually put the stuff away in my chest because they just defaulted to going into my inventory.
Yeah, they do that. Your build needs some of those. Ah, okay.
Yeah, 2 of them actually rolled up.
Nice.
They weren't
Were they
super
ones you
good
needed?
roll up. No, not really, unfortunately. But they were ones that I was rolling up in for backup characters.
Okay, I mean that's not so bad.
I mean, one of them is literally just the bee gloves because any level character can equip them.
Okay.
So if I can get some good passes on that, that will really be a good, nice extra boost to starters.
Hmm. Ooh, shred. Okay, everything has the chance to shred armor. Ow.
That sounds grateful. I will be in once I'm done emptying out my inventory.
Yep.
Sorry about the delay.
I'm not worried about it. You know, depends on how they change experimental crafting. The old one's super convoluted, but you're able to do it more often. I mean, you'll be able to do it more often once you get to the point in this one. Because, like... What's that? I can show you once I'm done with that.
Here I am.
I smell popcorn.
Ooh, popcorn is yummy.
Yeah, I'd have to go upstairs to get it, though.
Ah. Truly a great journey. We might never
Right?
see you again.
But I mean, Brew, all what that is just adding them to these two spots here, and you can get them quite often. Less so if they're like the super rare ones, but you get them pretty often. Okay, so
Hey, I
got
survived
four
this time,
left.
so I actually get loot at the end.
Yay!
Oh,
I'd like a corrupted thing to pop up soon. Man, the fact that we're getting 150% bonus EXP from killing things right now.
And still aren't leveling very quickly at all.
Well, sorry, 155% EXP. At least our raptors will survive more often.
Yeah.
Everything just wants us dead instead.
Yep. Ooh, the Weaver improved the idol I had on.
Yay, lizard! Lizard! I don't really care because it's... Yeah, I know, so I really don't care about it, but I still want it.
I would like it too if I wasn't dead.
Okay, so it dropped two uniques for me as well.
Everything came with me. And they're all green. They're all... No uniques, but...
You didn't get any uniques from it?
No, but I got 2 full sets, so... Except they were both the exact same set. And if I did get a unique, my dying respawned it. It is possible I got a unique and just didn't see it because I, well, died.
Oh my god. Okay, I see why I'm having a hard time fighting this thing. It was out. In a race alchemist.
Ah.
I got... Huh. Okay. Yeah, let's see.
I mean, my raptors, then I will be back in.
You're gonna want to come back in faster.
There we go. I'm back.
There you go. Have a present. I don't want it.
Ooh. Ooh. Thank you very much.
I wouldn't dual wield it.
Definitely not, but...
Because I feel like you're only going to get the benefit once in the negative splice. But it means you could probably have some really tiny raptors. Which actually sounds pretty hilarious.
That might be something to test eventually. Just to see, because I think that would be funny too. But not right now. Not in the middle of...
Yeah, let's get another one possessed by a race alchemist. Seriously?
I'm just trying to figure out what to put in my offhand. Ooh.
Alright. Let's see your raptors change size. Let's do it. Equip it.
Okay.
Equip it. Do it. Uh-oh. They're fighting. Do you have to resummon them in order to make them smaller?
No idea. I'm going to check now. Yes.
Are they smaller?
No.
Okay.
I have to resummon them.
Oh. I thought you were resummoning them.
I don't know how to dismiss them.
Oh, okay. We'd have to bring them into a new area then. Like, you would have to basically leave the map, and even sometimes the game keeps doing that.
The sheer DPS loss, it hurts. It hurts so bad.
Just remove the other sword. Like, as funny as it is, it's not very useful.
Yeah.
You desummon by taking the skill off your bar and putting it back? Oh.
Ah.
And then I guess that works too.
Move this off the bar. Would I have to redo all the skill points though?
No. You're only removing it from your skill bar. You're not, like, unspecialized. You better not be unspecializing.
Yep. Definitely not.
These things I know hit really hard.
Not happening.
Also, it doesn't help that there's 2 of them attacking me. That was annoying. That was annoying.
So. Oh, they do stack.
So what? I'm big as your capybara.
That is hilarious. But I'm taking this weapon back off because the damage.
Oh yeah.
Now, if it doubled the amount I could summon, so I could summon 10 of them, that would be a different story.
Yeah, that would be different. But it doesn't. Oh my god, I thought 2 of these things were bad. Never mind, I stand corrected.
I may have done a small error. I didn't resummon them. So I've still got the
their
tiny...
damage shouldn't be based off of that.
It is. It definitely is.
Oh, they're doing super little damage?
They were doing 18 a hit.
Okay.
They were bleeding still for decent amounts, but their actual damage...
I hate those enemies so much.
I clicked respawn to teleport back into you.
Yeah, I noticed.
Sorry. I'm going to dismiss
Why your
these
paladin? Brew, why the paladin?
Is it a tiny paladin? Is it a paladin tiny enough that Buki can write it?
Okay. Sit on the shoulders of a paladin? Oh, party buff. What kind of party buff we talking about? I like party buff.
Wait a minute. They don't look small. They don't look bigger. I just resummoned them, but they don't look any bigger. I might just be... Brain might just be dumb, though.
No,
yeah,
they're definitely bigger. They're bigger.
Yeah, they're definitely bigger than the capybara now.
Well, you didn't join chat, Brew! Yeah, of course.
Join us, Brew. Join us.
Why do I always have a hard time inviting through?
That is a very good question. I have no idea.
It only does this with Through. That's fine, Through. You're not in a map, are you?
Well, we're trying to get free to join. I'm going to go empty out my inventory.
Invite me through. Invite me. I know, Raptor, I kicked you.
It's fine.
Yeah, just try inviting me through. Okay, now we can invite Raptor.
Whee. Here I am.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Hydrate, Sheldon. Rich, okay. I'm in the middle of stretching.
I don't think this map likes me.
What's that?
All my raptors are dead, and I'm basically playing Tahoe, enjoying, avoiding enemy projectiles.
Well, then why don't you kill them? Wow, I got a golden resonance for Peru right away. That's pretty impressive.
Nice.
Not happening.
Yeah, so for right now we're trying to get to 175 for corruption. That is our big goal. Damn, can they stop breathing fire on me? That is so annoying.
Ow. Yes, it is. Oh, and with
You
me being
okay?
weaker to fire right now, too. Ow.
Oh yeah, that would help. Apparently his brilliance is unequal, so we're gonna murder him. And his brilliance will never matter.
By my death counter. Point in case, spawning instantly die.
Ah, you're fine. You're alive, right?
I am now. He can only
I would
keep
have
me
laughed
down
if you
for so
died
long.
from that.
That would have actually been pretty funny, I will not lie.
I'm alive dead. Aw.
Yep.
Damn, no corruption area. That's annoying. Let's go that way. The Lagonian Arena. You know, first time I was fighting in this arena, I thought that if, ooh, everything's fast. It's on attacking players, health and damage, health and damage.
I'm level 90.
Yay! But yeah, I thought if all the pillars were destroyed,
And
like
I'm
part of the arena would just collapse. Yeah, that does happen, doesn't it?
Yep.
What? Hang on. Did I realize with 4 people, you can do arenas just by having everybody just stand on top of one of the spawn points each?
I mean, if everybody's capable of holding their own, I'm starting to think that I'm going to need to swap my build.
It's not necessarily that. I mean, we're also at the part where we're supposed to be using, like, proper items and stuff, too. And I'll be real, even I'm not using a proper item yet. So I really should, like, I need to put more focus in actually getting the items, like, getting the items that I need for my build. Like, I have the uniques for it, I just don't have the things to go with my uniques right now.
Whereas I just keep on dying so often.
Yeah, I mean, a good portion could be that your defenses just aren't at the level that they need to be. But there's a lot that can be the case there.
Oh, that'll be helpful. I'm gonna put my last points for leveling up into this. Avian Shelter increases my. It's one of the passives for Primalist, specifically for Beastmaster. Each point gives 14 endurance threshold, 4% physical resistance, and 4% physical resistance for the pets.
So endurance threshold, like 14 isn't very great, but you know, it has a lot of other stuff. Another thing you need to make sure to have is, what is your endurance and endurance threshold?
That'd be under defense. My endurance threshold is 412, and my endurance is 20%.
Yeah, so raising your endurance will be good, because like my endurance is when I'm standing still is 1,245. Well, technically it's higher than that, but that's just my max HP. And then my endurance itself is 74%. So I actually need to lower that. Because it's a touch higher than it needs to be.
Okay, I just need to raise those.
Yeah, like raising that, raising your armor. How are your defenses? I know you said your fire is lower.
Other than my fire, everything is overcapped.
Okay.
If I was to swap rings back, my fire would go back to being overcapped.
Yeah, and that's fine. What we want to do is get you the you're gonna want to. How are your blessings, by the way? That's a good thing to ask.
Extremely poor.
Oh, did you not get good blessings?
Nope. And pretty much every blessing I got was for drops, not for defenses of any kind.
Okay, so blessings are divided into your drop blessings and your buff blessings. So half of your blessings will be for drops.
Okay. I didn't get any of the actual defense ones to roll well either.
Yeah, and that's the big thing that it's at is your defense blessings didn't roll well, or you didn't get defenses from your defense blessings.
Yeah.
Because you can get other things too, because you can get offensive ones, because like I'm trying to get the fire offensive blessing so that I can, double my fire damage.
Yep.
But I got the minion one instead, and I can survive with 91%. Oh, that hurt.
Could I request some help, please? I'm fighting a siege tank.
Why are you all the way over there?
Because I spawned here when I entered the map. I spawned within its aggro range. Oh, it's a growing in power regenerate. Siege golem.
The hiccups. The hiccups.
Isn't one way to get rid of the hiccups to tell yourself that you are not a fish? I don't know why, but I think it was hiccups. Okay. Oh no, there's another one.
No, there's different ways that apparently remove hiccups, but a lot of them, and like basically none of them work.
Oh.
But I am not a fish, I am a lizard.
Yeah, I just know I've actually tried the I am not a fish one and it actually works. Specifically, I think the full term is when you have hiccup, you either say or think I am not a fish, I do not have skills. I did it once and it actually worked. It was really weird.
Yeah, that's not working for me. Considering I said it and I still have hiccups, so... Is it different if you mean it as a joke versus just not meaning it?
I don't know.
I hate the hiccups.
Oh no.
What?
We have an Arc Phoenix and a Siege Golem side by side.
I'm respawning. I got through the portal. Oh, yeah, I see. Well, the Phoenix is the worst one. There you go.
Ow. I lost the root of Simmons by dying that time. Oh, nope, never mind. It teleported over. Woot.
Ooh. Oh, it's also shredding fire resistance.
Ah. Ow.
Seriously?
Well, that's the biggest damage number I've gotten yet. 6,112. I should clarify. Dealt to me.
Fair. God, that thing is annoying.
Yeah.
Stupid hiccups. Hiccups.
Chest.
Oh yeah, because the Furna looted it.
Yep. Ooh, that's an interesting roll on that belt. Got exalted with cooldown recovery as it's exalted.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I will let you know when I'm not dying or after I die next. It depends on what happens first.
Another erased Voyager, that's why. Did you die already? There we go. Now I can help you guys over here.
Not happening.
Oh. We got the patriarch or matriarch again.
Yep, they're from the Savage Gate.
Well, might as well check that. It's got 26% increased cooldown recovery speed.
I'm dying because my hiccups are screwing with my controls.
I'm not sure if that's a good amount, but that's how much it has for its exalted for it. Ooh. Yeah, give me a second. I'll link it in chat.
Yeah, I'm hiccuping, and because my DPI is so high, it jitters my controls and I screw up.
There you go.
Oh, cool. 26% cooldown. It reverts everything, but I don't want to revert everything.
The other mods aren't that super great for you, unfortunately.
Yeah, that always sucks.
Yeah. Right. I did not expect rouse. I did not expect rouse in this season of the year.
Oh, we got a siege golem. Thankfully, not that big of a deal of a siege golem.
Oh yeah. I think I know what I'm gonna make my offhanded weapon for this build too.
Oh, what's that one?
Probably the axe that increases bleed and makes bleed better. And every hit has a chance to double the speed of bleed procs.
It's not a half bad idea.
Considering bleed is like the bread and butter of my rafters. Might as well just go full in on it.
That's actually a very reasonable thing to do. These guys here would agree with you.
Ice elementals. I got caught between two packs.
Yarby, thank you for joining the guild. Oh, welcome, welcome. I have the hiccups. I do apologize. The hiccups.
Well, you've heard it here, folks. The lizards can get the hiccups. Ow.
It's the stupid bird again.
Less damage taken. Oh, it resists fire also.
Yeah, that's really bad for me.
Ow.
I'm good, I just have the hiccups, which is really annoying.
Oh, no.
You know what? I still finished it. Don't care.
Hopefully the loot comes back with me, because there was a unique. Ah, yes. Not a great one.
I hope you're doing well. There we go. Okay. You guys like arenas, right?
Oh, I'm as likely to die there as I am anywhere else, so I guess.
Don't worry, you'll be more likely to die in the next area.
Yay?
That's what you wanted, right? And the area after that, you'll be even more likely to die.
Oh, as long as I get more experience and loot. That's what truly matters.
Yeah, I don't think you're getting very much experience in the next two locations.
Boss fights?
Yep.
Well, I mean, don't boss fights actually have a higher base amount that gets multiplied by those? I forget how the guide explained it. I was looking at the in-game guide and it was explaining how experience works for boss fights. I just
mean that you're less likely to get EXP. That's the only reason I said less EXP.
True.
I didn't say
But
less
if one
loot.
is a Harbinger, it might count for the quest, which means I'll get the quest EXP.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's not 2 bosses, it's 3 bosses, because the next one will also have a Harbinger.
Ah, yes.
So there's that. I don't get the Whirlpool champion very much.
I do not like that Whirlpools have Seeking.
Yeah, and they're super fast.
Is this anything good? Nope.
The echo of the world. The end of time. Just like we're not ready for this corruption. We're fine. Hi, Brushy!
Hi, Brushy.
How are you doing? At least you're targeting your plants with that.
Yes. the plants are mildly useful sometimes, even though they don't actually do that much.
You've been lazy and lurking all day? Mm-hmm.
My boots are by far
I would
my
not
most
stand in that.
placed here.
Ah! The hiccups are so annoying! Yeah, it's fine. We're ready for this level.
I mean, I'm still alive, so that's a plus.
Yeah, but you should be bringing your raptors back to life. You know, I brought them back to life and they're dead again. Ugh.
I mean, some of them are still alive.
He's not. I hate hiccups. I hate them so much. I gotta use the washroom. I'll be right back.
There we go.
I'll be right back.
Ah, you got one of those also. Good job, Fru. I got one earlier today. I think. I'm not fully sure.
There you go. Oh, LP2 Angry. Nice. Aggression. There you go. Harbinger crust.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here I go dying again. After I got the loot from earlier that I forgot to grab. Meh.
And don't worry, he doesn't have anything more than the big stuff.
Oh no.
Just don't get hit.
It's bad, it's bad. Oh no. We have lucked out the Fru.
Oh. Fru's still hitting him.
That's because Fru is built different.
Ow.
Ow.
Oh, he does cold and lightning damage. That actually makes sense.
Got kind of cornered. Both my immortals were. I forgot I could dodge.
Well, at the very least, Fru can handle him.
Mm-hmm.
Except... you're gonna want to die, because if he doesn't move you back, you can't kill him. Ugh. That's the big thing. If you can't move back,
no,
and then... Well, yeah. I forgot to dodge the scary attack. Hi, Opti. How are you? Ugh. It's kind of annoying that we have to wait for this boss. Like, if we're not all in the boss area, then people get locked out.
Yeah, it is quite rude of him. Oh, cool. I can jump over that. That's cool.
Oh, his eye laser? Yeah.
Yep. Well, my jump has iframes. Well, as long as I'm in the air from the jump, I'm
These hiccups are annoying me. Welcome to phase 2, everybody! Oh,
Welcome
look,
to
it's
phase
just
2,
me.
and I got flat. I got overkilled.
The fact that they only have the host do phase 2 is really annoying.
Is it always the host?
Yeah. But it's supposed to be everybody.
I mean, I'm dead, so I can't teleport. But if I would have been teleported by that, I might have survived.
You weren't. That's if you weren't teleported is the thing. Wait, he shouldn't be attacking you though. No.
As you teleported and said round 2 started, I got hit by the claw and just got one shot. And then he despawned. And then he left. It was like a last minute, yes, if I'm going down, you're going down with me.
I gotcha.
Y'all can do it.
No.
Question, will I be able to respawn in before the Harbinger?
No. I don't think so.
Ooh.
I like how it says my health is full, and my health actually is full, but I am dead.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, my health bar is full.
Oh. You can do it, Prove. Be the hard carry you were meant to be.
I'm getting annoyed with these hiccups. I was annoyed with these hiccups already. I don't believe we can come back, until Brew kills the Harbinger. We can try.
Worth a shot. But I'm not sure either, because I remember my first try with the Harbinger in my run through, I died on the Harbinger, not on the boss I was fighting for the very first Harbinger, and I had to redo both. That's why I'm unsure. So I don't know if it'll be different from multiplayer.
We'll find out.
Yep.
Moonbeam!
So, Fruitless Spellblade. I think Fruitless Spellblade.
Please tell me he can die. Respawn me!
Yeah, it got rid of my spectate button and replaced it with respawn.
Yeah, I clicked the respawn button too. It's like, yeah, you're respawning. You're not respawning.
Yeah. Doing the same for me. I can't even go back to spectate.
Yeah, I know. see the... Hey, Brew, do you want to say the boss over where our corpses are? Okay, so that's what she looks like.
Cool.
That was weird.
Yeah. Round 3, ding ding ding.
Yeah, I think so. Is his health not going up? I thought the boss's health would end up going up, dude, but it doesn't say it is.
Might as well do some prep.
All element boots? No, my boots don't need all elements. But I mean, I'll take them. If it has, movement speed. What else did I need on those boots? Oh, I needed health. It does? What else? You want to link the boots? Even if it doesn't have health, I might still be really interested in them. Back up. Elemental resistance minion dodge. Yeah. I mean, as long as I don't get the, minion dodge, that's not half bad. Thank you, Fru.
You know, it would very help if I had summoned my raptors before the fight started.
And not stood in Moonbeam?
Yep. Sorry.
That's fine. His claws, though, do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
I almost didn't dodge that one. Ayesha, how are you?
Ayesha.
Okay, I guess Fru is the one who's doing this phase. Taking while taking a drink is terrible.
Ooh.
It's been a little bit, but it hasn't been that long. Ugh. That's awesome. Did you tell them about the wonders of Buki? One back fruit. Ah, it teleported me to the middle. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Ooh. Come on. What's happening, it happened last time too, is I thought he was using the blast, like his just the moon blast. Alright, Raptor. You're gonna stay here. You're gonna stay here.
Okay. I will stay here.
I think it lowers the boss's health by like 80%.
That's fine. That's fine. I think it does too. Can I join when the Harbinger pops up?
I don't know.
Something to test. You know, I'm not in the map, but I can see the voice lines from the boss. That's kind of weird.
So the thing that keeps happening is I keep thinking he's using that blast, but he's using his beam, and then I use my shift to dodge the beginning of the beam, and then he's using it and corners me, and then there's nothing I can do because my shift is on cooldown by that point.
Hi, Simon. How you doing?
We should be fine. We should be fine. Why am I so goddamn stupid? I stood there and just took the attack.
I know how you feel. I do that all the time. But that's just because I am dumb. You are not dumb. You're awesome.
No, I'm pretty stupid. I'm getting annoyed
Could I
at the
see if I
hiccups
can pour
too.
one now? Could I see if I can pour one now, actually?
You probably could. It
Yeah.
will make things harder for Fru, though.
It's up to Fru. Actually, I don't think Fru could respond because that requires typing.
He
while
can't
they're
respond to
doing
you.
all that. Ah, okay.
To be fair, we may need to wait for Lagon anyways, because let's be real, Lagon's probably the hardest boss in the game. And I should have done this one earlier.
Probably.
Honestly, like, let's decide, who do you think's the hardest boss in the game? And why is it Lagon?
I mean, we haven't fought the super boss, have we? It's possible that
I'll
Apple,
give you
whatever
that.
its name is, can be stronger.
I will give you that one. Ablet is probably strong. Can I stop that? Okay, Fruit said for you to join.
Okay.
Dodge! Dodge!
Oh. I didn't realize that he turns back around to it. I didn't realize that the highway was a forward then back. Idiot.
The
Sorry,
ruined
Fru.
timeline hit his tentacles. What do you mean? I don't think that boss has tentacles, does he?
I think it does, but we burst through it so fast.
Hmm.
Sorry, Fru.
At least Fru's doing really well.
Yeah. Fru is really doing well.
Fru's just good at this game.
Isn't this the only god we fight at the height of its power?
No.
Which other one do we fight? Oh, wait, yeah, we also fight the snake.
Not even the snake. We fight all the gods at the height of their power. Technically, the Phoenix god we fight even stronger than the height of its power. Because we fight the corrupted version of it.
Well, the corruption doesn't necessarily make it stronger, though.
That's true. But we fight Hakon at the height of his power, too.
Which one?
The, Ice God. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the deer. Carry on.
I didn't realize Brew can survive standing in that beam.
Brew OP. Raptor not OP. Raptor soft and squishy. Unfortunately.
Well, we're probably gonna want to get you, Raptor, the ability to, like, the ring that I gave you, you're probably gonna want 2 of them.
Yeah.
I have plenty of them, but they're not that great.
I just need to get good rolls on it for the secondary things, because my current other ring has a decent chunk of elemental res.
Oh, it's got elemental res on it.
I think it's got like a decent chunk of ice and lightning elemental res on it.
Alright.
Not that much lightning res.
Honestly, we should be fine. And we really should be focusing on getting our actual equipment. Which is good for me. I mean, it's good for everybody, but I actually have a decent amount of my equipment, which is nice.
I have a decent amount of mine. It's just the only thing I actually have rolled, I'm not swapping it unless if I get something amazingly better, is my chest piece. Because I've got plus 3 summon raptor on it, 14% increased minion damage, and 61% poison resist. On top of a chest piece that actually works well for me. That's really good.
You need more LP. It was funny because and the right exalt. Yeah, I need the right exalt bids as well. I have a good portion of my, I have my 2 here. Do I have another 2?
Yeah, that's where I need the right exalted amounts and the LP, the right legendary potential and the right exalted to throw on them.
I need a 3 for my gloves. I need my boots. Unfortunately, don't have my boots. I need 3 for my belt. Don't have that. I have a 3 for my necklace. I don't have an LP for that. I have my 3 for my chest piece. Technically, I only needed 2 for my helmet, but I got my helmet here too, and that's a 3. But I need more falcon stuff for that one, so I kind of have to build up for that one. Or get lucky and find a high falcon. My shield is just pure luck. So, I have my uniques. I actually have a good portion of my actual uniques that I'll be using at the right level, too. I got half of them.
I went ahead and threw on a different offhand weapon to focus more on bleeds. Because that's probably going to be my end-all bleed weapon once I get a good roll on one. That's
fair.
Stopgap for now.
But also getting the proper blessings for us will be important as well. I have, actually, most of my blessings.
How do we check our blessings?
You can just go to the map. Physical damage doesn't help me, but I think you can squeeze that mod on you. But, 91% minion damage is actually good for me. I do need to do Age of Winter so that I can get the physical resistance one. And then I can trade out more of my, more of these. Oh! Yeah, that's right. You can go to your inventory for the blessing tabs.
Oh. I've got a very weird glitch.
Oh?
One of my timelines has no blessing.
You have a blessing in all your timelines.
The Age of Winter, I have no blessing at all.
That's really weird.
And for most of them, I've got either drop rates or pretty low bonuses.
Again, the drop rate ones are only drop rate, so those don't matter.
Oh, yeah, I'm just saying, like, my defensive ones are pretty low roll. The best one I've got is 29% lightning resistance.
That's fair. Body armor shard. Helmet shard. I'm like 13% helmet shard.
Oh, I think I know it. No, that shouldn't have done it, unless the. I actually don't know why I don't have.
Sound like.
I think I might know why. It was one of the ones where it glitched out, and I didn't get a blessing because when we beat the boss in that one, because I died in it, if I remember correctly. Because I've been having it glitch out on giving me the blessings for some of them, like for rerunning them. I don't know why.
Because you've been joining us for them, and if you join us for the blessings, you're not guaranteed to get the blessings.
Ah. Okay.
That's why.
Okay.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand.
Ow.
Oh, my lovely ice beetle!
Wait, what?
There was a shrine on the map. Yep.
Huh.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah. I got frozen in place and then just something hit me.
Probably him.
Yeah, probably. Wait, how much damage was it?
Ooh, that's actually a nasty attack.
I think it was one of the ice spikes that got me.
Maybe. But him moving away is actually really dangerous.
Yeah.
Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me.
He actually summons two of his champions in Corrupted. That's kind of cool.
He definitely seems strong, a lot stronger than he was in the campaign.
Well, we don't fight him in the campaign.
I meant to say the non-corrupted. That's my bad. I meant to say non-corrupted.
Oh, okay, yeah, I gotcha.
The last time we fought him, that's a better way of phrasing it. Yeah, I'll take this.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, he's definitely... We don't really get to see him in a good matchup anyways, because he fights the, eagle.
Firebird.
You know, yeah, he fights Firebird.
Okay, so respawn. And it did not give me it still.
Alright, I didn't get a good one either.
Yeah, I didn't get any blessing at all.
You Sean, thank you for the gift sub! Appreciate it. Current, confirm selection. Yeah. To Dragon Empyrean, Dread Connor, Biggle, Biggison, Telegleen, and Kai. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go.
Let me check. Normal or corrupted?
Corrupted.
I could just use some of the what are they called? I have 19 glyphs of envy. If that would work.
Yeah, you can use that to do it. If you really want to. I mean, I did. I have another boss fight up.
Okay. Well, this time I'll try to stay alive. Oh, there's another shrine.
There is another shrine. That's weird.
Let's see what it is.
Everyone to the shrine! Everyone to the shrine! Well, that one sucks.
Oh, that's actually not... If any of us were playing a ranged character, that would not be bad.
No, because all of his attacks don't count as range. I mean, I guess the one attack that he used there, but I think that's the only time he uses it. Everything else counts as melee hit.
Do not stand in my way.
For who? Oh, you know what? I was thinking, like, who's he attacking with that? He's attacking your raptors. Where are those raptors? There they are.
They're all alive.
I mean, they're actually very good at staying alive against this guy. Are you good, Raptor?
Almost wasn't. I used every single one of my 16 potions. Okay, now I have...
Oh, to survive that?
Yeah, because just so much damage, I started trying to go out, trying to see if I could actually leave its area AoE. It seems to expand the whole battlefield right now.
Oh. How you doing there, Yusha?
Oh, wait.
Ooh, I dodged the wrong way.
It still didn't give me it. I survived this time though, so I'll get loot.
Alright, I got my good one. I'll stop being greedy now. I got my blessing. I didn't get a very good version of it, but I did get one.
Question: does consuming the potential? Can you do that on the same item multiple times?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Oh, do I not have any physical
How much
damage?
potential do you get from a unique that you aren't going to use? Because I have a unique I'm not going to use in my inventory.
You don't get any. You can't force uniques.
Ah, okay. So I'm going to activate Empowered. And just enter a random map and consume all the stuff.
You don't need to enter a random map. You've already been in the area recently. Yeah, it's the last area you've been in.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what you gonna eat? I wonder if I have some noodles. If my hiccups will go away.
It won't let me do it here.
Oh, okay.
So I do think
I'm
I
gonna
have
make
to go
some
into
noodles. Maybe I'll stop having hiccups then.
Okay, I'm going to enter a random map real quick and go ahead and just proc those. Try to get a decent amount. How much stability should I try to get?
You need 800. $800? 800 or 900, I don't remember.
Why is it not letting me consume it?
What's it saying?
It's grayed out under add a modifier item. Do I have to pick a modifier too?
Yeah.
Oh, never.
You still
That
gotta
would be why.
force the item.
That would be why. And I will check and see how much it has now. Oh, I hopped out of the echo and there we go. I have to grab a different item. Ran out of forging potential. So I'll just grab, that one should be good. Oop, oop. Oh, okay, I can do it here. I just forgot to put an actual thing on. Okay, that should hopefully be enough potential. Oh, that's an interesting thing. It downgrades exalteds to yellows.
It can.
Still don't have enough. Wait. Do I have to have it like fully maxed out? Or just both
You
the
need to be
quests?
at the third. You need to be at the third one.
Okay, so 1,431 should be good then.
Yeah, that's almost enough for 2.
Okay. I do not have a Harbinger crest. So
You don't
go ahead
need a
and
Harbinger crest. Yeah, you don't.
Yeah,
the
I passed
Harbinger
both of
crest
them.
is only if your corruption is high enough. If your corruption is not high enough, then it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Hey, kitty,
Let's
kitty.
see what that one is. Maybe it's one of the good ones.
It is a good one. For me.
Ooh.
Not like super the best, but
More DPS is more DPS. That's all that matters.
Do not stand in my way.
thankfully it's just the boss that we're doing, so
Yeah. The being able to skip the
doesn't,
quest
like-
stages up there are very nice.
yeah, that makes it so much better.
Yeah.
This is a mess. Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
Hiccups are so damn annoying.
Sons of Arthur, aid me.
Hopefully you get. Oh, do you know what blessing you're after?
No, I don't. I don't even know what blessings this guy can drop. I just know I don't
The good
have
ones-
them for this one at all.
The physical resist one's a good one, though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
Now, whether you get that is a different story. Surprised the
maybe I'll-
wolves were still spawn. Why are the wolves still spawning?
I did what I must to protect my people.
You're kidding me. Oh, there we go.
What?
Frostbite. 70% physical resistance. I think that's the one I'm gonna go with.
Dang, you actually got a very good one. 75 is
It's a
capped,
grand-
so you almost
Grand
capped them.
resolve.
Yeah.
And that just is now active for the entire game?
Yep. By the way,
Oh, I
mine's
also got his unique
58%.
Ooh, I also got his unique helmet, which is actually really good for Warcry. Unfortunately, I like the helmet that gives me another raptor. But if I swap to a pure Warcry build, I will be using that helmet. Because I think that rolled pretty well.
Yeah, Raptor, you near max rolled for your physical resist blessing. I near min rolled it.
Ah.
But
And since that
to
is
be-
active everywhere. Oh, sorry.
But to be fair, since I max rolled my my all blessing, I don't need, I only needed min roll physical.
Ah, okay.
Since that gives
But I
me
suppose-
20% anyways.
I could probably take off my relics for physical resistance now.
Depends on how high your physical resist is, yeah. Oh, you got 70, so yeah, as long as you have at least 5%, yeah, you can change them to something else.
I'm currently at 151%.
Yeah. Hello, Glorp. Goodbye, Glorp. I rooted.
Glorp. So now what?
Now it's first turn.
Oh, okay. I will say, Harriot definitely feels a lot easier than lobster.
The one you have here is this non-corrupt. You mean non-corrupt as in level 100 corruption or as in level 90?
So can you get Grand Blessing on all of them, or just one?
Yeah, you can get grand blessings on all of them. Well,
Nice.
I figured you want your grand blessing.
Ah.
That's fair.
That's perfectly valid. Oh.
I don't know what I need for the rest of my gear.
Well, that is an interesting woven echo.
Hmm?
Collapsing Horizon. Duel a harbinger that has already slain the boss this timeline and claim its spoils. It drops the same items as it would had you slain it right after defeating the timeline boss. Minimum corruption 100.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a new one. That might be a good one to throw on my tree, actually.
Technically, we could use that. Like, if I use that, I could use that to skip the Lagon fight.
Okay.
Like, we could actually skip the Lagon fight with that.
Do you have that one?
Yeah, I have one.
Ah, okay.
I picked it up at the same time you did.
Ah.
Actually, not a half bad idea. I already have my blessing from Lagon anyways.
I don't, but I need to gear up before I try to go for that. I feel.
To be fair, I also fought just a level 100 corruption Lagon specifically for it.
Ah.
Oh, we're back here. Okay. Okay.
I rooted.
He's gone already. Where's gone?
Galore.
Glorp, glorp.
Echo of a World. That sounds kind of interesting.
Yeah. We've done many of these.
Oh, it's this.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Brew. Don't worry, I'm just killing this guy. Oh, you just keep on us. I mean, he's almost dead already. They doesn't take that long to fight. Where'd he go?
He's
The only
attacking my
downside
raptor.
about fighting him with other people is the fact that he'll teleport after them.
He's not even teleporting after people. He's teleporting after my raptors.
Yeah, you went after Brew that time.
Ah. Ooh, I survived this time.
Yay!
Ooh,
There
apathy's
you go. I
not
just-
in second English.
I just wanted to grab that.
I got a whole 20 gold from him.
Yay! But yeah, Yeah, so it gives me the corruption that I need in order to catch up with Age of Winter. That's the thing that I like about doing those, is it just catches you up with your corruption in the other areas.
Oh, that's really cool.
Ooh, that's hot. Noodles. Noodles. Are you in? You in? You get to go in here.
Swap out my things. The idols I am not using. Probably throw in some fire resist, since my fire resist is lessened.
Noodles. A minion skill, a minion melee damage, minion spell damage, minion move speed, elemental resist. That's kinda cool. Void penetration with Doom. Cancel apply Doom on hit. Doom! I don't see what's so great about this necklace. 100% of potion health converted to ward. You have no health leech. You have no health regen. 27% more physical damage while at full health. Okay, but the chance of you being at full health is basically slim to none now.
Is there anything that can adjust your max HP?
Doubt it, and it's full health, so... What?
Probably part of his build.
Oh, how much LP? 2? Yeah, it's 2.
I will be right back. I'm gonna grab some more ginger tea.
I have 3 of them at LP2. Your max roll for the only stat that you can roll on it. You're getting sushi. Ooh, enjoy. I wish I liked sushi. I don't. So if you're doing war builds, you're using HP drain? Yeah, but your HP is not going to be max. Like, that part confuses me then, because it's not your max HP. HP on hit abilities still work. Okay, I see. Tempura sushi hopefully tastes good. Mm-hmm. Non-unique. For later. You. Next, I want this one. Oh, you have elemental resist of 11%. If I unequip you, my resistances are like my elemental resistances are trash. Because I haven't picked up any of my items that actually are gonna have elemental resist. Find anything you're gonna use through? I literally only after a potion to ward mod, since you're trying to squeeze out your current, okay.
I'm back.
I'm back in Bookie.
Yes?
Ah.
Hmm.
You know what? Let's try that.
6 hollow blade.
Take care.
Alright, just open a map then. Haunted Reef. Imperial Echo, level 100. Destroy all blood spires. Oh, there's 2 or 3 blood spires. You know, the nice thing about doing the lower level stuff, like the lower corruption stuff, is it's kind of nice. I don't take too much damage, I don't die so fast.
My face is not made of paper mache anymore. Yay.
Right?
That's not the
Things only have
same.
like 60% more health and damage, not 150%. Ah, okay, it's all 3 blood spires. Blood Spire Guardian!
I had
There you
41
go.
stacks on the blood of bleed on the blood spire.
Well, it is a blood spire. Really? I didn't get a bonus for this one? That's stupid. I didn't get a treasure
Same.
chest. Why didn't I get a treasure chest? I wonder. I have 3.5 million EXP to leveling up.
I am 5.4 mil.
Nice. What level are you? 91, right?
90. I'm level 90.
Okay.
I'm slowly
Yeah.
catching up, I think.
4 of those. 4 health on hit isn't gonna make a difference.
Oof. Oh, I hope your luck is good.
What are we fighting?
I think we're going for Fru's gauntlets.
Okay, you guys do some grinding. Nice. Hi. Some grinding? Yes. How you doing, Suba?
Hi, Suba.
I like when Suba pops up. Cross Lich! Hey, Suba. How are you? Doing alright? I'm glad. Did he run away from me? He ran away from me. Don't run from me. Suba, you missed earlier. How's the Melon doing? I'm sad. My glitch stopped working. I had 11,000% move speed.
I got a health potion.
It was glorious. I didn't get anything from that.
Yeah, I got a health potion and a blighted small Ephrin Idol of Doom.
You like
It's
my
not as
resistance?
cool as it sounds.
Beautiful. A nice dodge of 0%. Hold on, let me fix that. 26%. 0%. 26 and 0. 26 and 0.
Questions. I just had a thought pop in my head.
Is it a good thought or a bad thought?
Does the blessing carry over between characters? So, like, if I make a
No.
new character, is it like
No.
PoE where it'll use the same
No.
maps?
No.
Sad. I mean, it makes sense because that would be really OP for backup characters.
Yeah, it does not. It does not.
Sad.
Let's go through. Let's go. Remember, I want to break the game because but outside of doing a lot of damage over time, you're too squishy. Well, it's where we just buff up your defenses. And then you're no longer squishy. That's all we gotta
Like
do.
my roll that I got earlier of, I just have a flat 70% bonus to physical resist.
Yeah, I don't have a lot here, unfortunately, Don.
Let me check.
Oh no, I
should
mean,
I check
I'm only at 100
empowered or
corruption.
normal?
You only check empowered. If it's not empowered, it don't matter.
I have 50 ability total.
I think I'm gonna call it here, though. It's been 10 hours.
Okay.
And I'm tired. Yeah.
I hope
The only thing we can do is, we need is empowered. If it's not empowered, there's no point in us doing it.
That's fair.
Unless you're having trouble with empowered, then you might want to tone it back so that you can figure out how to get the items and build that you need.
Yep, that's fair.
Yes. I mean, I'm gonna be playing this tomorrow anyway, so...
Yay!
I'm gonna do a list of the items that I still basically need, which isn't really much because I need one ring, my boots, and my gloves, and a proper slot for my belt. And actually, it's not that hard for me to find out. My belt is from Fall of the Empire. My boots are from a boss. I need, Ending the Storm is where my gloves are from. And Age of Winter for my ring. But I mean, I get the ring, super often anyways, so I can just get that through other stuff.
I might look through a list of uniques and do some window shopping for my build. Because I'm just jury-rigging my whole build. Because the
And
closest
then for
thing
my
I can find to
necklace,
it...
I'm gonna use the necklace that I... Well, no, because I can look at the other necklaces and stuff, because I can just pull this up, I can just go unique necklaces. Where's the necklace that I do want? Where is it? Okay, it's acquired from... Okay, so Age of Winter is where I can get the necklace I do. This necklace is a third... If I want to get the Hourglass with LP4, it's a 1 in 330 billion chance. Let's go.
Oh.
Alright. I like that necklace. But it is gonna be such a hard necklace. Easy enough, right? And then we get 330 billion of them.
Maybe you'll get lucky.
Yeah, because I got that lucky.
Lend us your energy.
Yes, yeah. Let's just get that super epic string roulette. Yeah, let's just do that.
Oh, thank you, Fru. I'll have to look through that.
You can easily view uniques per slot as well as what mods you can get idols. Alright. Oh, I like how I'm still listed as streaming together. It's just I'm not actually streaming together with anybody. Oh my god, we were still I forgot to ask for people to change what the category, so we're still in just chatting.
Truly the best kind of chatting. The chatting where things die.
Well, awkward. Okay. I don't have anybody on that I really want to raid. So let's see. I'm guessing there is no VTubers once again playing Last Epoch, because there never is. Oh, there's one. There is one. Oh, it's Peter! Oh, yeah. Wait, was I supposed to? It's not hard. Oh. Yeah, we can raid Fido for Fido birthday. Ah, that is a lot of people though. That is always my thing. I don't like raiding into like a lot of people. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 13 of them. Like that's a lot. We'll do it for Fido's birthday. No, I know like most of them aren't streaming. It's just a lot of people. We'll raid Fido for his birthday. I kind of forgot to respond to Fido about the birthday stream too, because I was invited. I mean, I meant to say no because 13 people is a lot. Alright, everybody, so yes, we are ending stream here. Tomorrow we will play Last Epoch because I'm having a lot of fun with it. You guys seem to be enjoying it. So, you know, win-win-win. Win-win.
Yay.
I'm tempted to press the buttons, but I don't want her to get mad. We're gonna get mad.
Spicy fruit.
Why did the side of the rains? Ah! Ah! I knew it! I knew it! Ah. I knew it! Alright, everybody. Good day. Goodbye. Good luck. And most importantly, everybody, have fun. I do hope to see you all tomorrow. Bye!
Bye!
Bye! Ow. I don't deserve this! Be free! Twitter, YouTube, please!